Yeah, people, wagwan, big up, big up, big up, big up everybody. You see it? What I deal with? Yeah, man. I wonder how I go on, you know. Hope everybody hear me clear. You see how they are from early. Big up yourself, Sean Joseph. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Godfrey Goldburn. Remy Martini. Big up yourself, bro. Yeah, man. Big up Ever Blessed Night Building, said speed. Yeah, Miss Jalov Detta. Big up yourself. Big up Fata Willie. Yeah, man. And all our people. Merkaba. Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself, 360. Moodman. Big up yourself. Wagwan. Dotty. Big up yourself, Dotty Mac. Big up Lady J. Big up DJ Fredo. Big up G Love in our building. Yeah, man. Big up Fabian. Big up yourself, Gunners. Where are deal with? Karen Grant. Bless up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Kemar. Big up yourself, my general. Star Wagwan. Big up yourself. I just check in with the people and see where people are deal with, you know. Real man, where are deal with? Big up yourself in a real man. Gavil, that you that backstage. A long time people are not saying no Gavil. Let me hear where I say quick and fast before we get in our topics. Where are deal with Gavil?
First, we have to talk about Mr. Vegas.
Mr. Vegas.
You see house where Vegas living in Byron.
Come on, Gavil, man. We don't talk about people personal life by you know, man. You know, so we not go to work that way there. Where are you with real man?
Virgin, I'm being foolish. It's not going with my day, you know, come and say something and miss me out, you know, daddy.
Where's it?
Holy, but I miss me out. I go on, I'm there with us a week live. Can you know more time to come off my slave? We're tired, you know.
Yeah. We just there, man. We not really going more the ordinary. I just
so me clap with man, me clap with. All right, I will thing me say go on, man. Live show done both Buchanan. A crazy thing happen, Virgin.
Yeah, because that whole Buchanan thing there, you know, because it seems like a little one day thing, but
what me tell you, say?
You know,
what day?
Like
all right.
Chain reaction of things, you see me?
You know, me pray the praise. Now what day? The last time I talked to you, what me say to you, say? To the things that go so fast.
Yeah. Because I don't think you're checking for the last life.
No, I never check in. I 2 live pass when I not check in, man. I see me see it on the net, you know.
Yeah.
The other day, I talk to you, I say things are move so fast. It's like nobody remember nothing.
Yeah. Cause the last live we there, man. I will a good discussion.
Virgin, a 6 hour. I say a 6 hour and change on the clock down, man.
Yeah. And I have to even edit because the live in all the hours the live stream at like Fire said we just have to say no. If I follow this live, it will be till next day or the other day, you know. Because never ending reasoning. But I don't know what the thing going on.
Yeah, man. So, you know, when I said to you quick fast before the man, rest of man in tapping. I'll show you something. I say it all the time, and I will never stop saying it. We live in a one hypocritical nation.
True.
You see, until we can realize and understand the core values of us Jamaicans, they will never reach nowhere. We're going to ever have this discussion. Period.
True. Yeah, because even my topic are the whole hypocrite thing and double standard thing and go around the thing type of thing or reason upon make even this topic and even this whole thing a stretch out along, you know, because the reaction when I see even after the whole Isaac thing, I be a hypocrite thing and selective thing and rare and this and that. And that's the reason why this thing will continue out so long, you see. But
if you can remember, sorry, go on.
No, man, we just have to bless up invest from early, you see.
Yeah. So,
big up, Ray, man. Big up, Rick.
Yeah.
Up me G.
Hey, Rick, I'm now stay with us still. I through the junction and going on Mobius time. I'll link you later still.
All right, yeah, man. That's your word, man.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Gavil, no backstage, you know, but Gavil, me know why hear the personal reasoning about people house and them thing there. You know, it's a public platform. This we not go people be private business from public platform. You see, but anyways, go to a real man.
I'm not gonna show you what I'm vibe now. I'm gonna say this to you from a taller time. I say this for a taller time. I tell you this, you know. Now, the reason why us Jamaican again cannot be prosperous in a way we are do. You see the people them who govern our nation, brother.
Yeah.
They are like the cesspools of the world because you don't know what. Them have so much secret for one another. It's like everything just want bust out.
I told
So you
man,
see,
but
if we are pray that way, Derek, my
yeah.
target just put me in prison and let out everybody were in there.
But we don't mind them bust the secret them, you know. But here where we as a people need we need to just start hold them accountable. You
Thank
see?
you. But
And that,
how you gonna hold them accountable? How? Tell me how you gonna do it.
no, all
When
right. Watch out now. Simple. All right. Isaac say a little thing on a platform, see?
yeah.
And in a normal and typical Jamaican political arena, man say worse and that, and nobody not really look and read. However, the man then pick up on it for whatever reason, and them hold Isaac accountable feet and a bag of things are going. Now, what we don't want to do is when me see some other man do some similar thing like that, or worse than that, the same energy dish out. If you get what I mean.
Rick, me go explain a little thing to you. Right?
Yeah.
It's a political reasons.
Yeah.
Tell you how it runs off of favors. Right? It's a favors. You see when an individual have your secret, but because you have the education to match up a certain standard, then they will give you a pass. Now, remind you of saying that right now. Remember, Isaac Buchanan is a convicted, I ain't even going to say alleged because it is out there in a public platform. But I will say alleged respectfully to your farm where we depend right. So come and love this in a youth. I one of the best platforms right now on YouTube is a man where they convicted twice in a Jamaica and the US, and Jamaica still give him a pass to become a liar, brother. Them wipe him slate clean to become a liar. So why you know why Vybz Kartel slate clean then of him so-called intelligence to come a road come do better for the society then?
Well, may I be judge know. So hold on. So being convicted in the past that actually can stop you from being like an attorney. Me not think that's supposed to stop
All
you.
right. No. You're not getting what I'm saying to you.
May I get my answer still, you know.
No, it doesn't stop you. But in the political arena, you hold favors to certain people.
Yeah, me get where you, but me I say still that not supposed to stop you or make you own nobody favors. My problem is not that, you know. My problem is some man I get pressure upon certain things and some man I get a pass. Because as me said, in a recent time, probably from year start, we see even in a government, parliament, politicians, we see them with some behavior was similar to that. If you get what I mean.
So hold on now. So why you're telling me, real man, on this platform that they're all right? Look even on Andre Stevens then, as an intelligent being. Well, maybe could have feel the shoes of this guy right here that come out of his face like that. Maybe he could have been there. But what them do to him? Them blackball him because maybe he might talk too much. So what you think happened to this man you know? Right? And to me, wait, let me just go to land the plane right now. Watch you now. You know what to me, in my sense, I'm just being honest. I'm in a piggyback off of nobody because me I tell you the truth. I don't think this guy mean Vybz Kartel any good at all. In another political arena there, because you are represent.
Yo, sir, please may I beg you. More if I talk the truth and thank you Sam for letting me back in, but sir, please talk the truth, bro. Because everything you're talking is the truth, bro. Continue for time, more for hear you.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. So when me I said to you, I'm bridging this thing as some man, you know, but you see, in regards to that, Rick, you have to watch how it work. Now, why when him come out and say when him say brawling, who first jump up and say, hey boy, lock your mouth. Honorable Vybz Grain. Vybz Grain's bigger than even with Prime Minister at Jamaica. Vybz Grain weight a lot. See, Vybz Grain's weight in a Jamaica no normal in a political field. Bigger than when name there. Because she been a serve for the country longer than that.
This is what puzzling to me. You call out Isaac because him disrespect the DPP, or you call him out because you want a particular party?
No, Rick. Listen to this now. We can serve of a government which we know, you know. We know Andrew is our prime minister, whether you want the PMP or Labour right or anything. He is the chief in command. You don't have to respect Andrew, but you have to respect the position that Andrew holds, whether you like it or not.
Exactly.
So for you to go ahead,
like it or not.
for you to go ahead and make a comment like that on the DPP of Jamaica, whether she want corrupt or non-corrupt, in a year politics part of the world is not good.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, this is
Rick.
This is probably a miss like the last line because with a reason upon like all of that side a reasoning or argument, you know. You see, the which part today I know, even though you can reason, oh yeah, reason still. But which part today I know with a loss, with a reach, because we don't establish it.
All right, go ahead. Unless me never the hear part. Sorry, me just give my 2 cents.
Because I say, we already established Isaac part and say, yo, I rubbish him there out there attack because, you know, while me or you can come make certain speech and quote certain lyrics and sing certain songs.
All right.
To him because he's a part of the system. You see what I say? Well, I know, man. So what me I say still is based on where we reach now, because they will apologize and whatever. But they must say, yo, them still not satisfied with the apology and them want Mark Golden himself to apologize. And me not really understand that part there. Someone have to know.
Me can say something.
Yeah,
Man.
But me just want to ask one question. Me want to ask if this now is because the man because me I look on it from an angle and say, well, you disrespect the DPP as a woman, as a lady, and you're supposed to apologize. But me look, it look like this not really important in them people's eyes. It's just a political move, in my view.
No, but everything within other sides it can be used as a political. Listen, as a political stool to or a political ladder to climb upon. But all right, if when Guamintan say we must say, if the police, if the PNP hold him to task and make a big hullabaloo over it, it cannot be the fault of the JLP. Because if you play football and you get one sitter and not score it, and the man get a sitter and score it, you gotta blame him. You gotta blame him.
And this go right back to the word accountability. Because what you know, now we see this thing go on with Isaac, and we see like, you know, people were rate Isaac, and you know, people were rate that party would have said, boy, look where Warmington do a race. So me, I said to myself, why we never have that big excitement to ensure so the man get punished for him, the brother?
Can I ask one question, please? Please ask one question.
Oh, yes,
may I ask one word? What is mafia?
Gabriel, come on, man. Stop straight with the reason.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Never say one little thing to now again.
I have to take that in later, brother.
Free all the politics. Free all politics.
Say big up everybody on the live.
Yeah, man. Up me, G.
Okay.
Watch this now. What me I go say to watch this now, again on the same level, you know. Now, you see, all right, me I go bring it back America a little bit. Right? Remember, you know, Kanye West is the founder for Yeezy product, right? Yeah. This is when he went into Yeezy product as a politician and he realized what he's been paid for his origination, and him come out and him talk about it, what them do to him? It come like Kanye David exists as a prominent man, we're big out there, a classified billionaire in a US dollar, and I say rook rats. You know what I mean? And then them just shut him down. So you don't know what happened now. On the both side, we have to understand, say, you see when them come off of TV, Mark Golden, our current Prime Minister, and the rest of them in a some
Well, my
uptown
friend.
bar, a lick
Yep.
glass together.
No,
Yes, sir.
a person would I say political ethics is different from lawyer ethics. That can't make sense because watch now. If that
So-
is the case, why them ask for an apology from Mark Golden then?
So what them I say I go on now?
No,
They want apology from Mark Golden.
yeah, they want the apology from Mark Golden as it relates to
Who want it?
The people, them, brother.
Which people them? Which people them?
The people them I ask.
The so-called politics, all I know, the political arena.
Private sector, some what? Let me figure
But no, Metro Siaga.
Yeah,
You know what is the last name? Metro Siaga.
Siaga.
Which part is that name there? I like.
Okay, so
All right, thank you.
so
JLP.
so I think Mark Golden who nobody no apology. Mark Golden
Him
never
no
said
want
to
no
nobody.
apology. Him never.
Yeah, so I say what about.
And him no sense for nobody.
But why we are shape on the point, brother, when me I tell you again, say a two political party been running Jamaica and strain the people them forever. So at the end of the day, a one snake with two heads. So if you cut off one remain the same.
Brother. A one snake. The only difference between the PNP and the JLP
With
are the
two heads.
are the two different color with them use.
Yeah, me
man.
say
That
one
are the only
snake with
thing
two
with
heads,
them.
brother.
It's same
If
thing.
you cut
The
off
same
one,
thing.
one remain the same. So when me I say to you, say, remember,
Yeah.
Andrew Holness come out the other day and Andrew Holness say, oh, Mark Golden in my run up his mouth, so, and him now do no work, and I get this bag of money, and him a make him money. So what that say?
No, but we don't want to do that all over the place with this.
Yeah.
No, we're
yeah.
not all over it, you know, Rick. But when me I say to you, say, I see them people them.
No, but what we want to establish to the people them is that, brother, we as a that's why when Kasha said the people them now no power, me disagree because we as a people we should have ensured that it's so-called brother when you Warmington get called out instead of them sweep it on the rug.
But Warmington are the first one where we go.
And I think
just talk about when them use as justification.
But worse than that said in a parliament. I think somebody tell somebody in a parliament.
One at a time, my brother, so we can have a better dialect and understanding of each other.
Or somebody in a parliament tell somebody say you want one sheet of zinc fit on a toilet, and the next one tell him say, yo, look, me see your zinc them. Appear that you yo.
Yeah, but I am saying, brother, me I talk about the latest thing where them are using to justify this thing. You see?
so I may say no. Warmington, I don't even know what
I'm gonna say, oh, ease up the pressure off of Isaac because Warmington did not do the same thing. But my question is why they make the man escape doing that?
But them can use him, Rick. Them can use him as a scapegoat doing a Rick.
I tell you what go on, what me think. First of all, me even know what Warmington do. I don't know what Warmington do, cause
couldn't never where Isaac go to brother.
So if you never thought, me wouldn't even know. So me think who Isaac be why this blow up so much.
Rick, I want to show you a look of it before we're going further, right? You see, in order, for me personally, I mean, I hear a better dialect. You see, you subject them wherever you are put forth tonight. You see, us like loyal people who actually tune in to have a better argument and conversation. Sometimes if we don't know the people, no offense to you, my brother, we just go link and find out who they really are instead of your cheer from me. Because what happen now, it's hard to give opinion on things that we don't do no research on or no, because we are going to just deal with it on a feelings way. You understand what I mean? Me said to you earlier on the reason why, right? Then can come at Isaac Buchanan that kind of way, yeah. Brother, me I tell you again, Isaac Buchanan have a record out there.
No,
in
brother,
the
but
Me not
public.
think a record.
no,
Me not think of that. Me
Virgin,
not
me
think
say
of
the
that.
man have a record with everybody
yeah,
know, brother.
real man,
And a
So
real
what?
little
man,
So
people.
what? So
Yeah,
what?
but
So what?
real
So
man.
what?
but
So what?
everybody
So what?
been
So
knowing
what?
that, bro.
Real man.
That ain't nothing
So
new.
The reason why them can't come at the man talk something where a lion not supposed to
yeah,
talk.
for real, for real, for real.
That's the reason. He did have a record before. Not nobody that stop him
And
from doing.
Then I show him, Rick, what me I say to you, you know, I show him, say, hey, little boy, go sit down one side, you know, watch your mouth.
I mean, even think I like something. Yeah, that not ethical, but me think the other time is
The
everything
phone I
because if
break
you
up
miss
with that.
that,
Hey, let me say
yeah, now
something
hear
real
me.
quick. Let me say
Go
something real
through me,
quick.
go through.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
Yeah, bless up yourself,
Yes.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, all right.
bless another thing.
So the people them where I call out Buchanan, them not supposed to have nothing to say because the other day when the man from Westmoreland, when he George Wright, you
Yeah.
see on camera give one woman some fist what they are. And me not see none of them people have come out and say nothing. So let me tell you something. What we are looking at here, the man the pan camera give a woman a beaten like a killing one killer, right? And I didn't see this outcry
So
from the same people them where I make a big deal. Me did see couple people from the opposing party I say certain things like what's her name? Lisa Hanna did come out and say something. And that is how you know this is all politically motivated, brother.
no,
You understand what I say?
but
Well,
Dotty.
let me land me plane.
Okay.
The bottom line is you have two parties. One of them is overt and one of them is covert. One of them come from a passive perspective and one come from an aggressive perspective. And you can figure out the rest of that, brother. This is all politically motivated, brother. Because
No,
once again,
Of
we
course.
see one man wear a green shirt, I give one woman some lick. That the man they're not supposed to get involved in a politics after that, and him still
But
a serve.
but that not make it right. We can't tit for tat. You know.
Exactly.
I am saying though. If the platforms were available for it to be publicized and the people who could have used it to their advantage did not use it, who is to be blamed for that action?
Yeah, because in my view, if that person come out and beat a person on camera, the PNP not supposed to be silent about that, brother. You're supposed to come out and demand that the man get fired, brother. And know say we
Yeah,
are
so you know, Rick, don't get
PLD or
but
something
so
like
you
that.
know, say them
where you think say the man them where they on the other side of it?
because them work in unison.
unison.
Them work together. They work together as in unison as a team, and everyone have a position where them come from, and that's how them operate. You understand? It's just like in the United States where you have the Democratic Party and you have the Republican Party. You understand? One overt and one a covert.
Rick, you know, me just said to you a while ago. Me just tell you something.
Because if they work together as a team, why Isaac in a hot water then?
All right, Rick, me just answer the question to you. Me say to you, but you like you not get it. No, remind you, you know. Listen, who are the person I go reprimand Isaac Buchanan. Listen, you know, who first come out, you know. So when me I try to tell you, say, you know, it's a power card, you know. A Vybz grain come out and say, little boy, what so you chat to the DPP?
Exactly.
No, but
Political.
But you know, but brother, it don't matter. The power of Vybz. The fact is Isaac.
It matter, Rick.
Well, brother, the fact is
doesn't
Isaac
matter.
something wrong, brother. So it no matter how powerful or how weak Vybz is. The fact is Isaac do something wrong.
If he did not do something wrong,
If you
should be lying on him.
do nothing wrong,
Public
Vybz
mischief.
more powerful than the US president.
Public mischief.
Yeah,
Public
so you
mischief
can,
should be making.
yeah, so you can say because in
The
this
thing is,
is
as
that
we say,
we
brother,
have
the
five.
people them now keep the orders across the board, and that beat we. That is the reason why
Exactly.
there's confusion in this thing because I'm say no, I talk about yo, warm to when Warmington did this and warm to when I see you ask, you know. You should have called it out, brother. So we're not supposed to call out everybody at that my view. So
everybody keep them one another secret, Rick. Every man keep them secret.
But you know, you say JLP not keep no secret at this moment. Man, them even my boy up, Mark Golden want him to apologize. So right. That's what everybody supposed to cut.
Them not real. Even at the speech I hear all the Prime Minister they give, after him come out and talk about we are going to do digital currency, then him switch back him out. The speech they be this man this up Mark Golden and intelligent.
Mark Golden weak, brother. A man weak.
Man sit down and take up this them in the dog. Man weak in the dog. Intelligent,
man from a passive perspective. You can't say the man weak, brother. The man come up.
I know if him weak or not, but
perspective.
I know say they not rate him, brother. I can't tell you that much.
Man weak, man.
No, listen to me. Here's something, the question where this raised, right? Is the people who are in office, the people them where get elected and selected, you have to ask yourself, based on the situations like this, you have to ask yourself if they are there to represent the people. Because if they were there to represent the people, when the brother from down Westmoreland, when him right, when him Judge right now, Judge right, when him put on them the cold fist there, from the woman in a broad daylight, me see him fling some bowling fists. Panar, if the government was for the people, they would then collectively come and say, "Here we go." The brother over there, so
I think them put him on paid leave or something like that. I think.
Paid leave, the man get fired.
Brethren, hey.
But no, when I say them put him on paid leave, that's what them do. Them put him on paid leave.
So then send him on vacation. Hold on. So indeed, that woman and then send him on vacation, brother.
The first thing them supposed to put him on blast, like how them put Isaac on blast.
And then call the police.
Make everybody know say, yo, this man is a thing. They not put it in one article, round at the back of one part.
All right, Rick. You remember one time?
People did put him on blast, though.
Remember one time?
If you never do all
there was no real consequences to when do, brother.
But brother.
The way all them put even Isaac on blast, you know, whether y'all look into this, yes or no, you must see it, you know, because an article, every 5 minutes you see a new update, you know. This a person that the person ties with him, Ray, them person condemn him over here, so as me say, brother, I saw the people have to start to hold everybody, brother.
All right, Rick, you remember when they from Mobile, the security minister, what name? Strong?
Yeah,
Strong.
Strong. You know, so something did go on one time. I don't know if you know, because one thing we do Jamaican, you know, after 12 hours, we remember nothing, you know. One time, something did go on with Strong, you know, and them called for the film for resigning, for step down, for go away, you know. And Joe Wellness say, yo, I'm not going nowhere.
No, but you see with politics, you see elected officials, the prime minister, the president can take them out of the cabinet now. But you can't run them. Them are going still get them pay.
No. But you can't condemn them actions, and when you condemn them actions,
you can't condemn them actions.
The clout where you have can force them to resign, brother.
No, them can resign. Them can resign from the something there, from the.
Me get what Rika say, no.
From the parliament.
Rika say if you go for everybody, because
anything can't fix unless you go for everybody, brother.
Yeah, it's supposed to go across the board. In all fairness, Rick.
Yeah, no man not supposed to have no trump card and when a man do
all right. You know what I'm saying? All fairness.
Do that, brother. We don't want to hear that, brother.
Every man on a platform right now, and hear over the years the things were alleged against Vybz Grange, and no, it's like she can't move. It's like a rock.
But we can all agree that them have a double standard as far as the rule go, brother. Because of course you can't have this a man say something vulgar and they want him fired and resign and they want him to step down. And we see a man beat a woman to sickness, brother, and these same people who are now trying to act as if them have some kind of moral high horse where them can ride pan. Them not sufficient. Them not say nothing.
No,
Them not say nothing. Either them say something when they wanna beat the woman down at Westmoreland, or them not say nothing at all. Them
But you know, say, brother,
all
that don't make it right still across the board. Isaac Buchanan or the other guy, you know, you don't make it right across the board.
No, we agree with that 100%.
And the thing where the people try to do, brother, I try to say,
exactly. When Vybz did there, when the woman went down at Westmoreland when get beat. What makes she ain't come forward and say something?
No, but I said, don't you can't expect Vybz if it show of your people them on the bus. Them are go play the hypocrite and whatever. So as Big Papa say, when them something happen why the PNP so quiet, brother, and just allow them.
Exactly. Mark Golden for stand up. Mark Golden for come out and say, brother. Yeah, man, so you can't so quiet, brother, and then because the man them not play with you. You there play and a pamper with the man them. Right now, the man them want to boy up.
The judge right did resign.
Him what?
Now may I ask if should Mark Golden apologize for what going towards Jamaican women though, because in my view this is not even about Jamaican women. This is clear just politics. I don't even think this is about the DPP. As far as me see, them still as the DPP can go. So
it's a political. It's just a political theater, brother. I just it's a chess move. It's a chess move. They make from them opposing party. That's all.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, this not
quick question. On a thing say then like or reach Isaac Buchanan to the levels there then which party there? You think he should have just come out and just chat everything when you know?
About what? What exactly?
I want to hear you, man.
No, that's just hype.
The man them have the man packed down for an argument when met towards the DPP. That is inappropriate, brother.
Yeah, but we need to answer a question still. We need to answer a question. We need to answer a question. And we can ask, we say, you know, if Mark Golden, you know, should forward out and apologize.
Yes.
So maybe nobody answer the question then.
Yes.
I don't think he should. I don't think he should. Because, you know why me say that? Isaac, even though he's a PMP member, which me know say enough people even need to know that. In statement when he make, I think that never had nothing to do with politics.
No, but for me, if Mark Golden should have apologized, and should have apologized of his own volition. If now that he is like warned or said you feel apologize, that it gonna make him look smaller because somebody tell you say if he apologize or point you to apologize. If he was no,
listen.
But is he not the leader? Is he not the leader of the party though, sir?
Yeah, but Isaac wasn't representing the party when he make.
Okay, but you are the leader, you are the boss.
No. Isaac wasn't representing the party when he making statement. Isaac is a person. I'm sure say he's linked and connected to other things.
You know, you're not talk straight, brother. If he's a police, brother. That's it.
Brother, if he's a police,
So real man, I say him should have apologized. Why him should have apologized with?
All right, let me tell you how me feeling of myself, right? No, you are the boss of a organization, and you are the man. You are job upon the line as the CEO, the chief executive, right? You have to come out and reprimand your worker. You never have to talk down to the worker, but just say, listen, guys, we not conduct this in a this part earlier. And I apologize for him, blah, blah, blah. I don't mean say it, but me still come do damage control. You just can't stay quiet.
Hold on, the real man. I end you want end. No, listen, hold on. I end you want end the man career or what?
How?
The man to come out now. Hold on, I'm finished now. No, listen. What should be done is the man supposed to come out and employ the political strategy that are going to put him in a position where his
Protect
career is not
Bruce Golden
affected.
job.
Brethren, now
What
why you
is
have to
that, Nutty?
apologize? You know what
What is
apology
that?
can do to him
But-
ratings, brother. You're
But
crazy.
Nutty, what
Yeah,
is that
brother.
strategy where he must
Apologize
employ?
for what?
Just give your idea now.
No, no, but politics are in, you know, man. Tactics you have to use to
Strategy.
put yourself in a position.
So-
You understand? If you
So-
ask
Right.
me, him can address the situation, but apology is off the table
Yeah.
100%.
No, but
Yeah,
my-
If-
my
no, that's
position-
No
one
sense,
strategy.
brother. No
He has
sense.
to address it. He should address it publicly, but an
Politically.
apology. Listen, off the table. You understand? Totally
Yes.
off the table. Address
Yes,
it in
based on my observation, me no think say, you know, him need to apologize because at the end of the
For
day,
what?
we have to look at the nature of the offense. You get me?
Are him at the
What
boss?
it is. What on a real man?
No, you can't say that, real man.
What on a real man is not so the thing go, brother. Because you can be the boss for your company and your employee go out there and go fight
Exactly.
with somebody, then do it off of the premises
Exactly.
and as pan them own, so them apologize
As
and
an
it
individual,
right, so nobody
exactly.
can hold their accountable.
him.
So what I'm
Hold
saying
on,
is
hold
this,
on.
brother, right? Hold on, let me finish that.
No, just
With
let him
Mark
finish.
Golden, with Mark Golden situation, right? Buchanan issued a public apology for what he said on a private platform on one part, right?
Exactly.
That is enough. But at the end of the
Yep.
day, they are trying to politicize it and try to deflect from the whole BPP situation
Yes,
because
sir.
no one is now talking about the whole BPP extension. Now she can up and leave 3 weeks, leave and then something there. And she come back now, she have got in her new term, and so it's a whole heap of backdoor deal go on with the whole
Exactly.
BPP thing.
I hustle
So
them, I hustle the
trying to
system.
deflect now, it's a deflection I go on now.
Yep.
Now we are talking about Mark Golden and apology. When the
Yes,
whole BPP thing now,
sir.
nobody gonna talk about that, brother. And that
Yes,
people
sir.
can
Yep.
talk about. So
Yep.
tactics now them use to deflect from even the whole BPP conversation. So even
No, but look
PSOJ
here.
are get involved now. The PSOJ now have no right because that's the private sector.
Yeah, how they reaching at that?
In the
No.
political affairs like that. And I talk about
Well, the person
you
was
want an
talking.
apology from the leader of the opposition. No, that's compromise. But remember,
But no.
this was the same PSOJ that paid for Camila Johnson Smith $15 million field bid for some leadership post in the Commonwealth or whatever. You know. Remember, them same people that pay for that, you know. So they
Metro
want to
Siaga.
come out now and I come talk about say Mark Golden should apologize. Mark Golden don't need to apologize for nothing at all because guess what?
Exactly.
Isaac issued a public apology and I run a while ago Colin and he said that. And them have tried to blow it up and I make it like say as the biggest thing because they want
It's a deflection.
So it's a him at them. It look like them afraid on a platform, so can it look like the platform and shake up Jamaica, you know. Cause to the man deal with it like a judgment the man create, you know. It's like
right.
you know, to the man deal with it like it's not better upon just a YouTube platform and make a talk, you know.
Right.
And that is the reason why I ask this question if this is about the feelings of the DPP feeling and getting disrespected, or it's just about politics.
No, but remember when you look at everything still now.
Oh, okay.
When you look at everything, you know, remember say this platform has been somewhat disrespectful and not aligned again with the current ruling party, you know. So if them can use one stone and clip down 6 board, them are gonna use it. So the next person, I think them are gonna go after in a some way is the owner or the person who run the platform. Because
why
you
know what
because he
it's
has
so
been
like
saying some things and revealing some things about the status quo, how it is run, because he was once one of them and he came out from among them and I reveal a whole other things.
Unless he will do something like criminal or rape.
No, sometimes they are gray areas still when you do something in a gray area, so when them highlight it, it thought go over the wrong side, you know.
No, but me I said Jamaica can really go on YouTube like that still.
it might
So
yeah, me I said you know.
Unless you don't do something extremely criminal with them can
against YouTube
whatever you do is within the YouTube guidelines, them can't really do it. Unless you go, tamper with.
So
Alright.
the Jamaican government not govern YouTube.
No.
None at all.
No.
So the YouTube policies is not run within the guidelines of Jamaica. Every sovereign state, anything can go.
If your thing is within the guidelines, brother, what then can you?
Okay.
I don't. We are saying if your thing, if look how much nonsense you man attack on YouTube and Ray, not do them channel, brother.
Yeah, we can't understand if
you are going now.
want doing something off the ear.
You see, me a virgin, right? Timothy, this is what I said to you. I don't even know say you that I want to go. Cause I saw like you in a bathroom now. But like you know I'm bathroom, man, cause I don't know, I don't catch your voice a while ago still, but you are going now. See, what me I said to you, in my opinion, see, say, me a virgin, see, say I'm a virgin like that, you know, and me and you align with the same place, so forth, so on. All right, I did something wrong, right? For damage control, me and you are virgin, you know, you and you know, say no some mistake. Me do something out of line. A Rick Storm say, I hear that thing real man do, you know. If my take can step up and say, listen, Rick, you know, say I go there, you know mean that, you know, him just so forth, so on. And just quell it right there and then. You know, think that could have happened.
No,
Yeah, but that different from where I say an
so,
apology
yeah,
that
you can't set a precedence, brother, where you have to apologize for some trivial things too. You can't put yourself in the line of fire like that, brother, because that means every time somebody slip up, right, them have to apologize and you have to come out too. And so it go. Nobody does that because even when the George Wright situation, did Andrew Wallace come out and apologize to the public about that?
no, because he
did say something though.
Hold on, did he apologize? We not talk about what he said. We are talking about apology, brother. Just like where them want Mark Golden for do you know. So we are saying when George Wright did what he did Andrew Wallace come out and apologize to the nation as the leader?
Nope.
Right. So I just write the side there too, you know.
That would be career ending if you ask me. Look here, this is
not necessarily.
No, listen.
Not necessarily, because George Wright was seen in the act, and then kick him out. So now he's an independent. So then take the action based on even that too. So so they are even admitting that George Wright go on with foolishness, but them allow him to be an independent and them something there. Just nasty politics though. Are the reality that. But exactly. The reality is that the Prime Minister never come out and apologize. He didn't.
Right.
So how people want Mark Gordon to apologize? Apologize for what? No, brother. He no need to apologize.
I feel like him should have come out still and say something in regards to that, because you are the leader of the opposition.
No, but real man, but we not disagree with that. You know, come out and saying something, but to apologize is taking on a level of responsibility.
Well, say apologize. This is understandable.
But real man,
here my problem with it. Me not like the energy way to forward on that. It come like boy me up. You know?
Exactly.
That's how we keep on asking if this is about Paul Willing getting disrespected or is about a politics business, brother.
A politics. Because
listen, them are throw that little thing under the carpet where them know say them change the age retirement for them people there. That's the thing that them are buried that thing there, you know about that now, you know. That thing they last it, you know, brother.
Right.
Then get a stretch, a long sentence, them get. You know, I hear nothing about that again because them use this as an opportunity to just make peer nice and use it as a deflection mechanism where people not even look around other part there again.
But again, you don't think that, like, all right, in regards to the lawyer guy, right? In regards to him, you know, things say him cannot play politics just the same way by saying what him said.
No, but that can't look good, brother, with everything what you say going
on. I'm not saying politics now.
Remember, the last time we come here and I reason, you know, it was kind of a more balanced way because we don't wonder what will happen. And every 5 seconds there is something else and somebody else we are prime. So if it's a quote unquote political strategy, it would be a failed one. because everything look bad on film side at this moment.
Right.
But
So that
anyway, let's talk about that.
You know, say, me I watch on platform where there, and hear some people say that this has no bearing on the cartel case. But that is not necessarily true, you know, because you see people who have access and clout, them can speak in a certain people's ears and them can make things happen, you know. So this, to me, based on what he said, him should have never say something like that, because him create an energy around the man, around him appeal right, you know, that he's not needed.
But it's not even a Vybz Kartel reasoning, the reality, brother, a politics, you know.
Me know that.
Vybz Kartel.
But why use Vybz Kartel?
No, but look here, listen to me. Remember, say, hold on there. Me make a last point. The Privy Council is a bunch of people where people in Jamaica have access to, you know.
No, Dotty, not like that, Dotty.
No,
that's the highest.
No, Emotep, listen, me know what you say.
Yeah.
Brother, listen.
So make it look
we
like
know so we have a governor general in Jamaica, and the people in Jamaica have access to the governor general, and the governor general have access to people in England. We know that, you know, brother.
Yeah, but the governor general have to go through the crown, and we don't really want to go way over there. So
But paranormal still, whether it have something to do with the court, yes or no. First and foremost, how we look at it from just a common angle. First thing first, a human being in the Privy Council, right?
Straight.
You don't want your image a plaster over social media
straight.
As the liar of the cartel, I disrespect this and disrespect that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you never know how I look, brother. So,
but the thing is,
we're not gonna say, oh, because it visible, it not really have nothing fit to with it.
So, no merit, yeah.
No,
you know what? If you put a stand up image in front of nobody, brother.
Let's look at the reality, because we're not reason with no feelings. Let me tell you something. Right now, the General Legal Council, they might discipline him, right? Just remember, you know, these lawyers, once they breach the code of conduct, they can go as far as being disbarred. You get what I say? So if him pull off the stunt and them disbar him, it means that he cannot represent Vybz Kartel in that capacity anymore.
Yeah. So the whole of that the money there where the dog spend gone.
It's a whole new ball game, that's a brother. So that's the reality as well.
And as we said, me see them a pressure him, you can see it clearly, she say, a politics and the whole
straight politics
as well.
Someone ask, before him say what him say, what him they talk about leading up to what him say? Right?
It was about the DPP. Them that the DPP, so to speak.
But why would he come? No, all right, come on now. Because, I mean, we reason intelligent and me and no liar and no scholar and them things, but me have sense. Right. You know what I mean? But I'm going to tell a man this. Why? Pancreation you that come out of your face that way?
I ask.
Real man. Just like us. Just like us. Sometimes we talk to effort to brother.
No, but a man is a liar, and you know him attack with hygiene pan because once check in every evening, and people have all type of profession and whatever. You know, the whole different is everybody know this man as a prominent man, as a prominent figure through the legal system, and him represent one of the biggest entertainers in a dance hall in the whole prison thing right now. So everybody know him. So, you know, you probably didn't understand what I reasoning with a virgin and a beat the DP. Let us make a talk when you make, brother. So,
probably they do.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, Rick, but remember saying, you can get the answer to no facts if you track back where then we are talking about before them reach the statement, the line.
It was about the DPP.
Yeah, you know. So you can flag probably didn't they flag the DPP and a flag correct?
No, but if you get a man there,
personal.
Well, I know, Cash.
It wasn't personal.
Well,
it was a quote. The man a quote the song.
No, well, we are talking about where it come from. Me I say probably the man.
Yeah.
Both of them did the honor flag because I don't know say a man them know about them politics also. So probably they were on point when them a flag the DPP. She did it with all her napkin and ball tears. But
yeah,
them make one wrong talk, and them just say, "Oh, but catch you know." I just not more for year. I say,
exactly. That's all. He did because I saw the conversation, and he didn't. It to me, looking at it, it just a come from a man a reason with him breaking, and it's an innocent reason that he didn't expect was going to snowball.
But remember, say the man on camera, brother.
It doesn't. It no matter. No, but remember, he is quoting lyrics from a song, and he said that, you know. But I quote lyrics from, and I like him say it out of him mouth, you know.
If you understand?
If you watch the video and see the context where my reason from, you will understand why him feel like say him could have said that and it wouldn't be something else.
But it man wrong, it man, he wrong.
The reality is, you know, in his capacity as the president for the People's National Party, Human Rights, whatever
division,
right? Division, commission, whatever it is, right? That is inappropriate for him to say right there. So and him know that too. So we can't normalize that whether him wrong.
Give me a second. Give me a second to answer. Imhotep, yes, you're right. Inappropriate is one thing, you know, brother. Because of that, him a think, you know, him a think say is a shade and it's inappropriate and him say it, right? But him no know say it a go lead for an inappropriate till him a go resign all these things, brother.
Why you think him now go know? Remember the one before this.
Them people are gone to them bed and race.
I'm not even gone to them bed. It's not such a big deal. If you guys wanna go look on the thing, wanna watch it, I wanna see. See the man body language.
What are we there as a reason now? And
exactly.
What a reason, and when by we reach our work, whatever work we do tomorrow, we get called out and somebody has to go ahead and say this and say that on the platform.
Watch a reason now. Here one now. Here me I say. Suppose me say now, the Prime Minister of Jamaica should have get a vaccine in face. Me no think said this is gonna be a big thing, and the next thing me go to Jamaica next week, and the next thing, me there airport and police pull me in one corner and have me over there so, and I haul and pull me, brother. Are the same type of thing, brother.
No, but Isat is that person. Isat is that guy. Right, because if you look at Isat, look at Isat, the interview before this. What he said, did he make news, controversial news? Same way I said, Vybz Kartel, the convicted prisoner. What about a phone? Me no business about a damn phone. Me have a song with this
probably
this man is known to be
you know, so me feel like Andrew set up a man still. Cause Andrew said, what you say? Repeat it again.
No man, no set up.
No man, man. No exactly.
I joke, man. Just cool now with your laughter, you know.
Yeah, man, as me I said, they must use it against him, but dirty. You see, the comparison that we make a while ago, brother. The man is the president for the People's National Party.
A true man, a big
commission, brother.
Yeah, man.
He's actually holding a political office too.
And I do agree. Yes.
So we can't go around that.
He did.
The problem is.
One conclusion,
I do agree. It was a misstep. You understand what I say? It's a misstep when he make, and it's a
because listen, me guarantee you, Dotty. Me guarantee you, if he wasn't the president, one second, Cash. If he wasn't the president for the People's National Party,
them people are not seeing.
Nothing would have come out of it because
them people I wouldn't see him.
Remember, you know, he was on public television, CVM TV, him and Raymond Price or whatever the next one name, right? And him talk about the people them look like monkeypox. Right? And that passed over everybody's head. No one said anything about that.
No, man, people say something about it in my text. Some people cuss.
There's a reason why I said the man
never apologized.
The man ever talk about that thing and I get where he
put him in front of a microphone and he make some viral moment. So stupid.
A person say, yo, him so explain. We don't really want to hear an explanation.
Explain what?
This.
He can't explain.
Well, big up everybody. Big up even there.
Yeah, man.
This kind of different doing on. I think Dotty missed the point, you know. Come here, Dotty. Come here, listen still. Come here, Dotty say you can say Andrew get to get thump in your face, and you can go to Jamaica and them all and pull you. You're not a senator. You're not a representative of in a politics.
It's just an example. Me thinking like.
Me know. Well, I know so that's what I tell you. Same example kind of off. Remember, ISAT is an officer of the court, and in my this part, another officer of the court. It's not acceptable in no way, shape, or form.
Right.
You can't say politics or politics not. Remember, by you being an officer at the court and you go disrespect another officer at the court, brother, you know say that gonna be reprimanded. Publicly to pan camera.
That's why me say what me say. That's why me say Mark Golden could have come out and do damage control.
The politics part, you don't know the opposition are going to run with it and they're going to use it for them benefit and they're going to run with it, isn't it? But at the end of the day, as an officer of the court, anywhere you're there in the world, once you disrespect a judge, you disrespect another, you're going to get reprimanded, brother. It is what it is.
That is a written rule that be.
Right.
It's a written rule.
Of course, brother, you can't get this bar, brother. What do you mean, Cash? Court of conduct, brother, you can't get this bar.
And the next question, who determine what
that is an ethics violation, there, so them have the
who determine what this
and the consequences to brother. Remember, is that they have them code of conduct and the ethics with them.
But man say, you understand? So I them determine what.
That's common sense, brother.
Well, I know.
They can't have a hearing, brother. Listen. When you work for government, you can have a hearing, brother, and decide what your faith in it. You know that, man.
This is somebody ask the question.
When say, would that be acceptable in the court of law? In a certain case, yeah, bro, you can't just come. Him couldn't just get up and say, "Oh, me a quote Vybz Kartel," and in the words and whatever the rendition. Paula goes, so brother, that will not be accepted. Like, brother, first of all, them could hold him in contempt.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Yes, it is disrespectful, brother.
He was not in an official capacity as a court officer, brother. The man did that in person. No.
Brother, you're always in position, brother. Once you're part of that field, brother, anything you do publicly, you're part.
That's what I say. Once you're a police and you take off uniform, you're still a police.
Change, brother. The rules still apply to you, bro.
Liar more applicable to a liar.
Tell a woman go
always a liar, brother.
Always a liar, dirty.
I say, based on my view, it still look like this system still a tell Paula to go suck it. Because this not look like it have nothing to do with Paula.
Suck it,
exactly.
Put it TV now.
No, but
brother, Kartel song and the image in a parliament same way and just the thing from a political front. Nobody no business with Paula in a real.
No, but Rick, that's politics though. That's and no matter where in the world, it's just like it in American and a Democrat say something and the Republican them jump with it and run it or vice versa and a Republican say something and the Democrat it all is remember the point where you try to get across, once you put something out there for them bite pan brother, that them go feed pan, the whole conversation got dead behind that brother.
Some have to establish something then. So based on where we are see going in this whole politics thing, it look like the PNP them now bite hard enough them because that's where a couple error go on with the JLP and some man we get call out and it does sweep.
But I always see brother in America, Republican them unite no matter what, brother. They not disrespect all a man like Trump. The Democrat them weak. Brother, no matter where someone doing a politics,
you know, Moon said that though, brother. Moon said that. You know why? No, I push out Trump right now.
Political perspective, brother.
That's bro, yeah,
as they said, them more covert with them things.
Trump for president, you know.
Well, I'm not trying to get to understand is, no matter what that man do, you have the man them party now call him out, and if the man on the other side.
No, that is not true, man. Because the man DeSantis have one big war. That is not.
DeSantis not which war?
Bro, them a war, man. Now what you talk about, man?
You're the man God in American politics, brother.
No, well, it's an example. Me I show the man.
brother, them not ain't no war. I go on. Because him control certain things. So man afraid to call him out. But you see if the other side step on something, a baby two and a baby ball, them are gonna run with it. I just saw politics work. And I see him thing we are sitting at Jamaica with JLP and this situation. He might fall by PMP, so JLP are gonna run with it. I just the other side for us do the same thing.
So that is what they are trying to establish. If the other side now punch enough, because clearly JLP now hesitate to call them out and whatever they might do. So a man go on a platform, go talk crap, then just tackle him and even I use it for scrub out my golden and boy up him thing. Because anyhow me see him anywhere, boy I apologize, I laugh, I go laugh and say this is
right.
true.
Right. You know what Mark Golden should do, Rick? Mark Golden, well, this is one strategy. If he come forward, if he could do this type to come forward, him not to just condemn that individual act, him to condemn all of the act, including the one where George Wright beat the woman to sickness, and to utilize it at that time to call out, say, me condemn any kind of abuse and misogyny towards woman. You understand?
But the thing is, right. Them is that it really and truly, you know. If somebody to call out, if you say them are gonna call out and them are gonna disagree with the ICE or them are I'm more like somebody from the court and not really Mark Golden. The political partner really necessary, you know, brother.
What do you mean?
No. Political part of politics.
Politics, the political part, brother.
Right.
So if somebody are gonna say, okay, you're wrong. But I go, brother, Vybz does do what Vybz to do.
Yeah.
As the opposition.
What's your name? What's your name there? What political Paula Llewellyn? What political
she's not a political appointee.
She's not a political appointee, brother. She's a part of the court.
She knew
Real man question that valid. Because once I say
Paula Llewellyn.
She's a court officer.
She's a court officer. So if Mark Golden was the only right reason only way we would expect Mark Golden to say something. If he's a court officer as well.
No, but hold on.
You know what I mean? Even nobody there.
Yeah, you see Mark Golden, right? If Mark Golden come out and issue no apology on this, it's political suicide.
I look weak,
but listen, now look here.
But ask a question, brother. No man know Paula Llewellyn what side she on? If she on the JLP or the PMP?
Hold on. Of course. Hold on. Let's be clear. She is the director of public prosecution in the Jamaica Labour Party administration. That's just the reality, brother.
And
she's the DPP.
Successful.
So she's serving. She is serving. Hold on, man. She is serving this administration. Let's not confuse nothing.
But she has served other administrations.
Listen now. In 2020,
she should be a long time, brother.
Make him finish.
Hold on, man. Let's finish. In 2020, they gave her a 3-year extension in our post, you know. Right?
Yeah.
Parliament do that in, brother. And now our time up for she go. And I fight and bring it in and extend it again with them raise it up to must 70-year-old for certain people. She and somebody else. So it goes to show it says a lot, brother. So we can't.
So the question is,
but listen, hold on.
I think a political affiliation there. I just think a qualification. I don't think any political affiliation there. I just think a qualification.
I think everything lead back to the Vybz Kartel case. I think everything gone back to the Vybz Kartel. She don't want to step down until she see this true. I think she just want to hold it out.
That's a 70-year-old. I know if you boys are take case dog. Politics. As we say, it's just like so
I'm not really put it past them. So I'm not sure what real man I say too, because what I tie into the same thing.
Well, truth be told, Rick, even if a new DPP is there, them still are going to represent the office in that capacity anyway. So
but why Buchanan got so hard?
The case file, isn't it? So it can't
why Buchanan got so hard then and I try to put in the secretary underneath Paula Llewellyn while him an advocate for her for she so cause she go against her.
If Paula left, how does that change? If Paula leave, Where change for Vybz Kartel case?
It
Nothing
change
at
whole
all.
heap, man. Whole
Nothing
heap.
at all.
Not
It
all,
don't
brother.
change
Not
nothing,
one thing,
It
brother.
don't change nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
First of all,
That's
the
the
case
reality.
out of our jurisdiction right now, they are Privy Council. So where change?
Okay.
And it's the
It not
same
change nothing,
DPP.
brother.
It's an office. It's not an individual.
It's
an
not an
office.
individual, it's an office.
The
It's just
DPP
like you have the
office,
FBI
brother. So
director.
that have nothing to do with
When
chief.
one leave and another one forward, I see an FBI system.
Is the
It's just
office.
at the
So
office
that's why the
now.
prime
It not change
minister,
nothing.
the prime minister, all right, what's this, right? If you disrespect the prime minister, what you do? You disrespect the office of the prime minister. So that's why them will come and look for you and whatever, and them something there. You get what I say? So it's the same thing with DPP. So it no matter who is there, that not
I don't know, bro. I don't know everything, you know. They have to learn just like everybody else. But me,
nothing wrong, family. A reason
real man.
still, man.
No matter
me
who
just
them
put
put in,
out
real
my
man, never
2
go
cents
fall in
out
line
on
with
the
the
same
system.
thing.
Real man, no matter who them put in, they go fall in line with the system. Trust and believe me. It not change.
All right.
No,
Whatever
I
office
trust and believe you. You know why I'm not going to trust and believe you? Because I know we live in a corrupted system.
All right, watch this real man.
Yeah.
Watch this real man. Let me show you something. You see the DPP office?
Yeah.
It is supposed to be an independent office, meaning said no government or no political interference. Just like how the
Just like the
director of
DOJ.
elections.
So basically, I say everybody
director of
keep them.
elections, where Dan
Everybody
Walker
vote
was,
privately then in
what
another
on a real
office
man?
then.
What on a real man? Just like how the director of elections, Danville Walker, right? Remember when he was the head of, the electoral office of Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
That was supposed to be an independent post, and Danville Walker turned out to be one of the staunchest JLP man them, and him did a run Jamaica's election. Nobody said anything about that. No one questioned his integrity, but that they look bad. That they look bad still. So when I say is this now, the DPP, the office should be independent, brother, of any political interference and them something there. But we know that they are also political appointees, and you know where them allegiance there, brother.
And
So
more
the
time,
reality.
and them
So
do
politics
vote.
again. Politics again, brother.
All right, guys. Me want to say, I respect that with all due respect. But watch this. By listening, Buchanan speak, Isaac. Buchanan speak, right? Now, remind you, this is the lawyer that represent Vybz Kartel, and this is the DPP that prison Vybz Kartel. So I just feel like there's a rift in between these two people.
No, but obviously
That not I real man. A long time rift the real man.
Right.
The argument you even started to clear say because remember say even though me that see people make this fool comment called Vybz Kartel never say Paula Llewellyn and Ray. Remember say the lawyer tied to Vybz Kartel
and not only that, Rick.
Even if
Brother, when Vybz
Kartel
Kartel did a song there now, remember say we did a say him Ray, brother. We just a speculate, You being the lawyer of the man now. We do that song
Shouldn't
there.
come out and say that.
Oh, you forward now align that song there to this woman where we, bro, you know, brother. First of all, if in my opinion, brother, the dog doesn't get him pay for, brother. And that you pay for, brother, and public opinion. And
them should have kicked him out, but them should have disbarred him. God knows.
I just, brother, that's it, brother. This man been a do bag of foolishness over the years, brother. Just
When I say that,
just take it a step too far, though, Rick. Because him got disrespect the officer of the court. That's all, brother. Not been out here do foolishness, man.
My problem with all that, real man, as me say, me that if me I go come out and say I have to get run out without sounding biased, but I have to just bumble up and chuckle what them and know say all of them.
All right. See him
Right.
sorry.
No, but it's different. Here, what one? All right. From which part you look on it? Because if you look on it through the legal part about it and the body, which are the law, and him representing that, that's why, because that's the difference, that. That me I try to tell him and him now. That's the difference, Him being an officer of the court and him go there violate another person at the office of the court. So there's different sides. You see me? The politics part of it, I just Vybz them and JLP them I take something if it cloud the real fact and them I go run with it and make it be political, and that's how politics work.
Yo, Martin.
You see me?
Man.
Honestly speaking, you see to the man then corrupt, brother. Them for fly every prison in Jamaica and let out everybody right in there.
Yeah, but real man, make with us the practical still. Watch this.
Yeah, be realistic, man.
More people if you put in there.
Yeah, bless up panel.
Yo, sometimes we have to laugh too, you know. We have to laugh too. I just joke, me.
Yeah, but real man, when you read about yeah, I got you, Brian.
Yeah, bless up family.
Bless
It just, yeah, bless up wonder. Cause I kind of sided real man with that one there, you know. They say the woman there, she really have something directly towards Kartel. Cause here why now? Me I say, why would he go and dig up a song way back when with that specific line towards she? Cause them, them know things, you know, them, like I said, them involved in the same code thing and thing. So him probably know that you move, go hard against Kartel. Why would he not directly, specifically come out this time towards she with a song and go way back when? So more kind of believe a real man and say, you know.
But the thing is that remember I said technically other office sing Kartel.
What she represent?
May I say technically that office sing Kartel, you know. So them not gonna like each other.
Right. Naturally. But
that's
conspiracy. That's a conspiracy theory they do with Brian.
Well, I know Brian.
No, and that's because of me that I think my way and like me hear the body set up.
What she represent? What she represent?
The
DPP, don't.
She good. That's a legal.
Well, I know. So when the DPP or whatever, them prosecute crime, though.
Right. Anybody at all.
So them always gonna go hard against. Bro, these are not.
No, but you still have to remember say. No, me you can't work for the same office, you know. You understand? But me, she might can be the one where can look for the needle in the ear, can look for the needle in the ear stock, you know. Where another man might work in the office though, and him can't find it. You understand? Everybody have different.
And on the other side, no, if you defend. ISAT side no for defend whatever she bring forward because him at the defense, him is a defense attorney. She's a prosecutor, he's a defense attorney.
She might be the one where she are the one who probably can.
So here what going? Here what really are going in this? ISAT allow them to batter him up before whatever. You see it. So them outside even no case I know them a fire some hard punch on it. Me and a boy up him thing and I make him think little lily. You see it. Like say, yo, as we real man, I say, we are the boss over here. So, hey, boy, lock off your mouth. No way, I say, Ray. And they so the man them happy right now.
Well, we told to Rick, remember, I said, Vybz Greens is also the Minister of Gender. You get what I say? And his statements, yeah, definitely, the people will say it was misogynistic and them something, right? So him happy get caught there's politics again.
It was calculated, you know, and the way they set it up, he couldn't escape it because.
But him create the problem in a Rick.
Right.
Him set it up. Him create a problem like you know that.
No, well, I know, man. Remember, I said, man create problem and it sweep and I rub. You know, me I tell you, say, them set it that him cannot escape because first and foremost, Vybz march out with it and put it publicly.
Right.
But you know the power of Vybz, so nothing can go around that. It have to go viral.
Right.
Everything a cut ties. Everybody think that Carl start reaching this, you have to go resign already. My Vybz 15 minutes after another update coming.
Yeah, man. So all right, yes, when my boy use the chair for woman, Rick, and that the PMP them should do the same thing.
Yeah, but just to say this again.
Yes, me.
Got your age, sorry. Got your age.
No, I mean I say when dog from the Labour Right Party they use the chair for the woman. At the same outrage you should have for the woman them.
Exactly.
But they didn't.
So the thing with
Vybz and that's on the PMP party. The female them from that party they should have made sure say the man which and like them can move him still because he's an elected official. Them only can do so much. Is he them gonna resign? Maybe them could have put pressure upon him and make him resign, but because of voting get voted.
That's what they did. Hold on there. One second. Let me say this. When it come on to Vybz, right? When it come on to Vybz, and it have nothing to even do with Vybz per se, because here you go now. Vybz represents the office of the Minister of Gender Affairs. So she is speaking in that official capacity as well. That have to carry weight. You get what I say? So even though people might say, well, Vybz and him or whatever, just the fact that she has speak from her office, that carry enough weight
We make a public apology issue, CVM cut ties, General Legal Counsel, I said them have to go investigate it one by
Wow.
You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, him knows that within himself, a effort him got talk. So him now drop the ball there, so him issue a public apology. Mark Golding have nothing to really deal with it per se. Become do no apology at all. Not one bit. Because
but the reason why I'm gonna say that,
let me say something. Hold on there, Asia. You hear me?
Yeah, man, me there.
Yeah,
we are here.
Yo, me hear Asia say something, say, Vybz. What you say Vybz is supposed to do, Asia?
Vybz, me not say Vybz is supposed to do nothing. No, me I say if the whole politics part of it, you expect that from the other side. Anything them can get.
No, but Vybz are the minister agenda, and which other side you talk about, brother? Vybz, she represent. Listen,
she's a labor right at the same time, bro.
Hold on. You see, I saw you politicize. I saw me know say you don't understand what the job is, you know.
It is a political argument. It's a political. It's a political argument because he's also the president of the PNP Human Rights. He's also the PNP president.
So hold on. Let me finish. Give them a pass, and that's why the brother down at Westmoreland can beat that woman and get her with it.
No, it's not a pass.
Yes, because what I say, because she's a labor, right? You understand what I say? As somebody else from the opposing party have to represent. No, she's supposed to represent woman no matter what, brother.
Guys, you know what? You are going to look. Give me a look.
She only represent labor right woman then. I don't know what I say.
No. Give me a look at that, you know. What more people for understand? What more people for understand? Like me said earlier on, whether you respect Vybz Grange or not, it must just say it a while ago. Whether you respect him or she or not, is the office that she hold. I know she attack at the office. What she respect, what she represent gender.
Right.
No, listen. Listen. Why did the office move hard on George Wright?
But Dotty, just to answer your argument, right? George Wright had to resign, and he's now an independent. They allow that. The people allow that too. So there were consequences. If we want to get technical.
But Dotty,
listen. But what I'm saying, they didn't go hard.
What they did with George Wright, that's the only thing they could have been done, you know.
Right.
The only thing they could have done, I put pressure upon him to resign.
Exactly.
He's an elected official.
Good.
So the people,
yes.
Them can't move him, brother. So there's nothing what they could have done.
George Wright too. So they make it look like said not never going with George Wright.
Something going with George Wright. There was outrage in there.
So let's be fair, yes, sir, brother. We have to be fair.
You see me?
No, but listen. From the office of gender, did we have this kind of public statement from Vybz at the time?
No, but that is politics again, you know. It's chess a play, so nothing wrong.
But see that you're going back at the same place. Yeah, give them.
It does not take
a free ticket. Yeah, give them, you know, brother.
It's not. Hold on. It's politics.
Yeah, give them a free ticket. Them have to held accountable to everybody,
You're
brother.
missing the point. No one is saying that be held accountable.
Yes.
You're missing the point, brother. That's not the argument. The argument is him
identifies
expose himself. She's exploiting it to their advantage, and they're having a political tit for tat. That's what we're discussing.
Then look here. We as the public should be as outraged at Vybz if it was she do.
No. Hold on.
As she is the outrage that she has.
Why are you out? Explain to me exactly what are you going to be outraged with Vybz about?
Right.
And we're not talking about here, sir.
Because she's politicizing the entire situation.
But that's a politician.
For that still.
So yeah,
that's a politician. All along there's a life, Dotty.
Yeah,
no matter which party. All right. If a man from if you represent a party, Dotty, and you do something, my party I gonna take it and paint it, cross it, words everybody say.
Exactly.
It's when somebody in my party do something, we are gonna try and minimize the damage as much as possible.
But
that's the
But Dotty knows. So
Dotty, you really feel like none of these people business board parlor and what she want put now more? Them not care, brother. Them just exploit the situation.
Right.
And
so
there's
as
a thing
when my view, we're not with this whole Warmington and all of these people. I feel like PNP dropped the ball there, so because they should have give it the same energy and make sure it's something done.
You know that you as the opposition party exploit the situation. If you not exploit it as much, you can complain when the other side ring out something your family from your side do, because they're going to try to minimize the damage as much as possible on their side.
Well, the gates are finished.
Sorry. No, they said they're going to try to minimize the damage as much as possible. The labor, they will Warmington, they might try to sweep that under the rug as much. Them the thing they want the organize and make that. I the other side know to beat the pan loud and paint all over the world, make people. I feel them for that dirty.
I didn't drop the ball, brother.
Yeah. Man.
All right, watch this now, You see, people talk about even a Warmington, right? And yes, you know, say in foul mouth. But the reality is now, is he breaching the code of conduct? That are the problem again. Because them word it. There is a code of conduct. There's a worded document.
Yeah.
It's a political code of conduct for the wall and sign, brother.
Yeah, them studies and you know exactly what kind of
good. So there are some things
on the line.
Good. There are something you can't say while you are politically affiliated in the public office.
What I know, but I say, me sure not say yes. There's a document saying, but the document not specify every single thing what you cannot say. So
hold on, no, but obscene it is. Hold on, but just like where the brethren they do. Why you think him apologize? Why you think all this are going?
No, because them
because him know something wrong.
Exactly.
That's
if him never under pressure, if he's saying would apologize, if nobody never pick this up or whatever, or
but
no pressure,
but Cash, if him never breach the code of conduct, he wouldn't under no pressure at all.
Read the apology when put out.
And he would have to resign.
Right, you know. No, him read it. Well, on brother, him read it and him say, listen, it's not everything what the public, like a man, like we couldn't tell a man to wait. In a for them feel, him say it, you know. Him say, well, I'm not supposed to make this kind of conversation.
Right. So him accept responsibility. Yes, of course.
Him accept it 100%. Him say I was not supposed to do this.
Yes, so him know say him breach the code of conduct. Him know that.
Yes.
So that's why him apologize and he makes sure resign too. Because him know, so we can't beat around the bush with that, brother. And
so him still represent Kartel? Him still represent Kartel?
As far as we know, yes. I mean, not change with that as far as we know. But he's no longer representing the PNP, human rights, whatever, commission or council, whatever. So it's that whole political thing. But remember, there's a thing called scoring political points. And it's a chess game always a play. Because now the argument move from the whole DPP, come straight over yes or no.
Me can't see why the man that come out and just come knowingly and just come say these things and know it's a code of conduct. Me don't know why you not do that.
Real man.
People talk.
Real man, brother. Real man.
One second, Aja. Remember, say Mark Golding a couple of weeks ago made the dead voters comments and that too.
Apologize.
Right? So we can't go on like say the man infallible, brother. But we
never said them infallible enough, Fambo. Never said that.
And look at it. When Mark Golding I make the comment, he never did really make it like him make it to be a serious comment.
Right. But
the people are not about that, brother. They just want to hear you say.
They took it out of context with Mark Golding, brother.
Serious in nature is that way you mean or whatever. We just want to hear you say it. You have to apologize, brother.
Yeah, man.
Well, I take them take Mark Golding's speech out of context. You know, just like even when you in an American party, for example, one woman in a Democratic Party said something about Israel. And now she said she have to apologize. Everybody jump down for her and the Republican then take it and ring it. Then brother, I know them have it a paint it up. Brother, that's like politics, bro. I don't saw the gameplay with politics.
Yeah, the man said code of conduct. You have to follow.
The thing with Mark Golding, right? You see the dead voter comment. He said it in the capacity as what? Opposition leader. That's why him have to kind of retract that statement there, because even though we know say them corruption they go on election time, we know that.
We know all them sitting there always go on and ballot box missing and this and that.
Yeah,
and corruption go on. But for him to say that, for him to say that in his capacity, him have to apologize for that. I just say it go.
Yeah, that is classified as
because he breached the code of conduct there, sir.
But even all right, because somebody asks if the man I represent Vybz Kartel, and I'm like, brother, I guess when I feel like I sat and mad this brother, I sat do something me have to wonder more time as a lawyer and that.
Me too.
First of all, even the whole interview situation, I sat confirmed said the interview wasn't basically a around the corner interview the man doing that. And all them things, I say, oh, dog, whether the man still represent the man, dog. Because I not see him purpose, I swear I not see
honestly,
him purpose.
I not lie to you, I not think him should have dep on the platform the way he must said that kind of argument there. Him
long time, dog. My eyesight just been at the foolishness. It's just that him got step too further than what him normally do. You see me? So now them can hold him accountable.
Right.
I just think it's a slap in the face towards the system.
Them are blaze fire hard pan them people like but them afraid them have to just call up the dog and say boy, you know.
So OPMP could have out of fire,
Out its fire. If the man apologize and resign. So
no, but them want Mark Golding to apologize. That's the same thing right now.
Mark Golding no need to apologize. No private.
But him have to make a statement though.
Well, no private corporation cannot put the Mark Golding under no duress to apologize. No. Notice not even the JLP as a him to apologize. A private sector. So even them get political too in the thing.
No, I say even though Mark Gold.
Well on Brian, right now according to even an article, the whole one of them say the Jambar condemn on the statement from Isaac. Right now them say at least listen to part now. At the same time, the Association of Lawyers said it is for the General Legal Counsel to determine whether Buchanan, in his utterances, which have been widely condemned, breached Canon 1B. So right now, they are looking into it if, it breached.
Right. If they can disbar him,
conduct, right.
So brother,
man, disbar him right and I suspend him. I suspend him, I sanction him.
Yeah. Because him use him client to show shade, you understand? And the public eye.
Brian, it's not whether him have a million clients or none, brother. Our him say in his capacity, Brian. You get me? I say?
Yeah,
he's an
attorney,
and he's also affiliated with the People's
National Party. But it kind of mess up still because the thing was, it make clear say a cartel say it still,
Yeah, they using client name. They support the client and think the privilege thing, man.
In other words, cartel. So me personally still, me actually learn something because I never know say you can quote something and make it clear. Say this is what Emotep said. This is not my word. This is what Emotep said. I want to hold me to that.
So hold on, Rick. Remember when the song dropping out with the OTI and we talk, just like we dance all with Vybz. Remember, so we will sit down and read about that on live scenery. The whole song they dropping over that. And we just speculate, This man come take it and tie it to Vybz Kartel now in the dark. Me I say,
and tie it to the DPP as well.
And tie it to the DPP as well.
Remember we did what the F what Kartel around there deal with, but the man could have argue and say,
people named Paula.
What if people named Paula, yeah, man?
So one of the guys think this due to Kartel case now? One of really
not at all. Not
real man. Not at all. It out of the man, right, real man. It gone on the locals and
me know Jamaica politics, to find true, in go bring back up an argument there. Hey, them go pressure Kartel harder now,
They can't, Brian. Let us reason logically, brother. They cannot use that against no Vybz Kartel.
They might not use, they might.
In the appeal process, them can't submit no new. Remember the man don't tell.
Not new can't submit. Can't submit. At the case file. And that's the problem, People don't realize it. All right. Well, they might not like Kartel and they might, brother, it only can go by the case file. Whatever
Right,
is in
right.
the case, the docs, the documents,
Right.
that alone I'll get look over right. Nothing new,
Right.
nothing less, nothing added, nothing take out. So no matter what them say, no matter what go on, this is just nice towards the case.
The only thing is, though,
We
the
understand.
only thing is, Brian, if he is quote unquote sanctioned and say them suspend him for 1 year or 2, or you know he's disbarred, you know, say he can no longer represent
So,
Vybz Kartel in that capacity. You get what I'm saying?
what about ask a question?
Well, thoughts. Don't forget the answer. Let's up Miss Nikki, you know, Nikki Willis said, please like the live stream, people. Remember to share and subscribe. Feel free to join the panel and express your views on the topic. All are welcome. So check in if you not check in. And also make sure to leave a like on the stream, said we, because the reasoning great. Go to Brian.
Yeah, may I say, all right, I understand, so then can't change the case file. They have to go through everything where they go through before. Then can't add nothing and so, but you know, them probably could have want to ask about in character. To say, yeah, how is he been doing since he been in locked up? Is he a changed person or so? Them probably would say, boy, you're not changing, you know, boy, you don't sing a song what they about go suck way, you know. Them can still put in a little pressure sideways, you know. It have to be like directly on the case file, but then still can say, you know, boy, you're not changing, you know, what the fuck am I go harder, you know.
No,
that a when them parole, brother, parole board and them something.
Yeah, not in this case when he reached the highest court of appeal. You get me? I say?
Yeah, that's when I did parole. Character witness and your character coming up with parole. After 35. After
I understand that, but you don't know suit and office, you know, when they meet in an office and suit and they make a little quick talk and thing, them can put cross a thing, you know, because them still put cross certain information for try to swing it a certain way, you know.
But Brian, as we say, you know, remember, you know, they say what?
But we not gonna know, we can't know.
Well, on Brian, man, no new evidence. So here we go on now. That character witness thing, that could not be used to influence their decision. Because that's a minor thing, brother.
Okay.
You get me? I say a bigger thing them are deal with than a character witness thing. You get me? I say, family? So them now look on that right now. You can't submit no new evidence and say, oh, he must sing this and no, brother, man.
I guess Brian, I say if him no one not in the public where
I agree.
You know, disrespectful energy to anyone, because
I agree.
Different person we are presiding over the case, even looking at the media and see nothing to give them no bias thinking or whatever.
Right,
no,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
So I kind of understand where, even though I understand say it won't affect the case itself directly, I kind of understand what Brian has said.
Right. I mean, yeah, he's right in that regard.
You know?
So, how human being to, you know, we have look up bias in a way, you know.
Because what is now, Brian? Listen, remember, you know, this thing can go both ways or more than one way. You know, him can bust the case, or them can actually say, listen, you know, we respect the decision that was made by the Jamaican judiciary. So that means if that decision is made and them say, well, not never wrong, that means a parole time you have to look forward to this. So that is where now the character witness and him having a good, you know, a good record while incarcerated, them something that I go, you know, have some form of influence. You get me? So I totally agree with you. Say right now, him not need no bad publicity like that. You get me? I say.
I understand.
I say that now. You remember, like you said that now, you know, and the character of the person who them have in that position or them, you know, which is Vybz Kartel. So in regards like like I said, them now accept no new evidence to the situation. So how about like the prison interviews and them kind of something?
No, sir, that's trivial to where the man. Remember, you know, these people are reviewing the case. The whole trial will take place in a brother.
Yeah, they're not
business
so we have to different charges them there. Them there would be different charges.
Remember, you know, brother.
No charges. Them just review the case.
Yeah, what we are talking about.
Any mistakes were made.
What we are talking about are what him do while incarcerated. Them are review the case that send him in at the prison. You get me?
Yeah, what you're saying now. But pan good grace. You know, things say if him did have like he might behave himself and so forth, so on, and them ask the question, they say, how is this inmate doing? Is he doing good? Does he have anything fall against him in a prison? Blah 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 blah. You know, things that could have gone sideways. The things you made too.
It is a possibility them can look at that, but the reality is they make it clear so they not accept nothing new. So I just the case file them go review.
So what? Them better review the case to make sure say everything is go the right and proper way in the court when they do the case.
All right. His lawyer is appealing to say, you know, yeah man, some things go on. And we know say the whole cell phone thing, the chain of custody was compromised. So we know say that now should never have been used as admissible evidence. Them shouldn't use that compromise. So him appeal upon them grounds, brother. Them see the case and say, yeah man, him have merit for the appeal. Let us hear it and then give him a date. So when them go back to the case now, if them say, here go on now, yeah man, the cell phone thing should never have been used as admissible evidence, you know, because the chain of custody was compromised, you know. So there, as a result of that now, yeah, Ray. They can say, they can say, you know, a mistrial or whatever, you know, and then now him can be free. Or them can say, well, based on the other crown witnesses and whatever evidence was provided, this was also enough. The phone was just additional evidence. So them can look at it from many angles. You get what
so the case file, is the case file in the public domain?
No, brother. No, gone at the judges, them man, at the court of England, man.
England,
yeah, but I said the file is it was so the public domain can get no look on the file themselves.
No. You
can't the judge and the lawyer, brother.
I know. Yeah, tell the truth, you know, I mean, too like close door thing where people can know no transparency thing in the Virgin, and that mean like you know, because with your transparency.
Yeah, but Brian, member say as well, when you deal with high value cases and them something there, brother. It no need for in the public do what? Tamper with the information and vloggers start talk about this and talk about that and compromise that and brother, I know so the thing and then you see man go ball and say, see there, yeah man, them plan
one version of one vlogger channel and register that in head and then you get the big you gonna feel that where you are here.
No, what me I say, remember to the case. No, what me I say, remember the case done gone already, you know, the case done over and that review, you know. So I say that case is done. And it's already gone. Cause you don't care about public opinion. The public opinion can go anywhere, you know. One way or the other, you have public opinion, you know.
But all we know already why the man get jail pan, brother. So I that them a review. So whatever them get jail pan, I that them a review. So we don't need no special kit and nothing for see nothing or whatever. We already know where the man get jail pan, brother.
Right. Yeah, but whatever, but the transcript out there, whatever them gonna review out there. If you want it out there.
And that may I say the transcript, the transcript.
What it out there? No, Brian, I tell that it out there. You can't know about it. It's out there.
Yeah, so you might ask that and ask that. You can't know about that, brother. You see? So I don't that.
Me just feel like Paula now is a woman who just say, oh, me nah resign until this a case I don't know. And this a case I don't go about my business. But as long as this in a motion,
right now the one where
I just power, man. A power and money, you know. Power and money, you know, brother. You understand me? I say people create.
So you say this not nothing to do with she staying in a
she's staying. What I'm saying, what we are saying, whether she did it or whether anybody else in that office, it will not change the case one bit in that regard as it relates to the appeal. So that we are talking about. So whether she
and the reason why the reason why I say that because me and you know the government is so corrupt, brother. Boy, I mean I know.
Is she the same lady that is made the people them in a beat one time that she attack on a case with the guy who kill him cousin and kiss them?
The X6 case, I will pack case with her, man.
Brother, remember, you know, she's the director of public prosecution. So every case where it is the person against the state, she's responsible.
Yeah.
You get what I say? She's
yeah,
like
man. A whole lot of people should make
walk like a district attorney in America, brother. The district attorney represent the state attorney, whatever.
Baby, I make nice in my background. The thing there. The way all them go hard and put down them foot in the whole cartel case. You know, it make it kind of look away when it comes on to some other cases. You know, because some other cases are more obvious and blatant and man walk. So a lot of people have, you know, questions towards them case, and I say it look like a favoritism thing or a cloud thing, you know.
Yeah, but what if a corruption? Remember,
all right, it would have come like the Klansman case right now. Go on. But when me listen some voice note, I left for Singapore, you know, if you have half of them a voice note if you go in prison for life, you know. And they say man and man we are known dopey maker, we have all 40 dopey on one man, just step away from court and say, yo, free. I just hear that here.
As we said, the thing ever full of double standard, you know, but because man that roll out voice note and I say them voice your cartel, you know. And if we go in prison, go lay down. But when you hear some other man voice note, it not really well no weight. So
you're going in. You see the example, the kind of weird, you know, because you see that case they overcharge, you know, and end up get knocked, you know, brother. That's why a whole heap of man walk, you know, that.
You know why they walk to? You know why they walk? Like me and your sister are not overcharge alone. Me and know the wrong set. I mean, I pretty up nothing. Anytime something happen. And a man knows a ropes around, they say then go liquor witness. I just say go.
No, but remember, say they have what two stable witness, you know, right now. And the man they just look like them a vlogger partner, right, you know. On certain platform.
Which is understandable, but even besides that.
I say with based on some case when we see them go down in a convict man, perfect example of Vybz Kartel, as me say. Me that hear some X amount of voice note and certain things and real. I wonder how them man they not get locked up.
But again, like you just said a while ago, police, first thing first, we have a system where police are work with bad man. You understand what I mean? And it's just it that for the tallest time we can remember in Jamaica, police is always aligned to certain organization because some of them are low payment, some of them are licky, some of them are just the era where them living. Some of them fear for them life. There's a lot to it. You understand what I mean? So, in other words, if the system is going with era leader, again, same thing, clangs and one another. Who them aligned to? One PNP, one neighbor right. So, come on now, man. It's right in front of you.
But Rick, you see with the cartel case thing still and the whole phone recording, where we see a release now, and remember, you know, there's always a meeting that is held with the judge, right? And the lawyers, them, and whoever, right? And the jury. And they determine what is accepted as admissible evidence to. You get what I say? So you see, even them recordings that we are here now, it was up to the court to accept it. You get what I say? The prosecution had to prove, say, yes, this evidence, you know, is valid enough so it can be submitted, and then now the court accept it or deny it. So clearly, it was not accepted by the court. So at the end of the day, now, we have to look on it that way there too. You understand me? I said, because if the court never accept it,
we're not going to even show things out there, face why wonder if this valid or whatever. We know, yes, I'm just listening to the thing, then we know say them valid, brother.
Right.
That's what I say.
And that's the thing that hurt me too, you know.
Them true, and my whole problem in all of this, you know, brother, is just balance.
That's the thing that hurt me, Rick.
Yeah,
you see,
they want to picky with where they want to, brother. That's
exactly, and a lot of us knowing these things are happening in our communities, and this is what me I said to you. Man, know them things half of the back. And it go in the front of court and stand the merit and them have to kick it out and put the money back in the street again. We go do the same thing constantly over and over and over. And we just sit down and we just look on it like it's nothing because police is aligned with criminals.
Well, we're not gonna broad brush everybody, not too real, man.
We're not broad brush everybody, brother. It's not a broad brushing situation, you know, brother. But me I tell you, say, all right, and me not afraid for talk, say, man out there, we are do craziness, man, and align with same big police. Man, I collect money from man for whole things down. Man, I call man for phone and say, really, not go on and all these things.
A real thing, yo, actually, on the ground. On the ground.
All police but these things are happening.
Yeah, when my phone, when me phone down on the ground, you know, the man, I make you know, say, you know, most of the time, you know, a police, them, I do the hitman work, them, you know.
Exactly.
But, you
And them
know,
talk.
we can't really load up certain things still without fact, you know.
But Brian, we can also show redering out there as well.
Me know, but
No, we're not trying to do
we
that,
not
brother.
show
But me I
these
tell us that
things.
these things are out there and the public.
Right,
People
I
talk
get
about
that.
it every day.
No, but we see what are the but we see where, you know, law enforcement and get caught up in even without throw the news. Now last week or so, you know, them catch them ball robbery and one brother.
Right. Down a Bagua.
But now go say the whole entire force are deal with it, you know. Already that big fraction.
No, there's a gang.
But now got brother, this thing happen, brother. Whether it's a gang of them or a man that we
it happen. It happen.
Right. Because even about 3 weeks ago down a Bagua, them in a shootout, police and quote unquote criminals. And when they look at one policeman there in the bush and then something there. So
look for Clarendon.
Things that go on. Yeah,
Clarendon are the owner gang with police.
Yeah. That's the Ranko gang they down at Clarendon.
And a police them there.
Yeah, right. But this Virgin I know him in the bush and him a police. So you know so him involved in a corruption. Them actually wall off and 2 more when they say rob the Chinese nationals then. Right?
All right. So what
the
12 million. That was fuck up still, you know. Shut up fire and probably whatever go on, you think that I am go say boy, God know.
Yeah.
You don't know why I am go identify yourself and say, yo, you know some report and such and such.
Right.
So I see you with the gun, you know say yo.
And you want to know one of the biggest thing too is consistency, you know. It's that because you might be an MP of such and such and you don't know your area that. So it's like you put up with the stupidness so I go on. And these things been happening forever, from in the 80s, come right back until today. Politician is always aligned with the area leader. Always. What we call a so-called Dan. Always. Because him keep the place warm and him make the vote them come up and him make it constantly win. Come on, man. We know this already. At your Rick platform this and we don't want to put no jeopardize this.
Yeah, but
so we're not going to do that. No. I'm aware of that and we're not going to do that. But if me should have see one away, I mean a reason. Me can tell us some things where you know right off of the back, just like myself.
Me agree with you now. Me agree with you, but what's this now? You see, one for the on them public platform, yeah?
No. Exactly.
You have to go with fact.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I say, I think most of...
But me not tell no lie, it a hot man, and that's just it.
Yeah, it a hot, but here we go on now. I think most of job run like that.
No, you can't say most, brother. What if people live a thing there, you know?
Yeah, so that man say so.
No more.
Most of them things are just a small fraction, brother. But if you have 10 person in one gang and it well organized, that come like a million man, you know.
Yeah, but we go up with a notion say one bad apple spoil the whole bunch, you know.
No, yeah, I understand that, but when there are reasons, you still can reason that way.
No, still, but you don't know, so we grew up and know the thing, yeah?
You want to know when you know say something bad, when you have a country, right, like our island or live on, and you look on half a year, and 700 people in 7 months, on a 2.3 mil tops, that bad in a brother, I want to deal with civil war, you know.
17 or 2 weeks.
And a civil war, this in a brother. And a country fight each other, you know. It's just a fraction of people, you know. 700 people upon a $3 million. I mean, a 3 million thing that imitate that bad, brother.
Yeah, but if you look at most of it, you know, is most of it our crime.
Per capita, you know, man. Come on.
Yeah,
man,
a crime. It's not like it's a civil war or not like that. A crime. It's mostly criminal.
That's why I said to you, it's not a civil war. It's just gang activity.
Right.
And not 700 people in a 7 months. It's like you do 100 a month.
Yeah, man. Because look what really go on with the little 8-year-old
Jesus Christ, man.
You know, you get me as an 8-year-old brother. The man ain't no care. Them something that are criminals to them
business.
something, brother. Yeah. 8-year-old. That's crazy.
All right.
What go on right now, you know? Anything I go on and you do anything, you know, and you run away, you know. It don't make no sense to run away, you know, because you run away, you just left your whole of your family ride with me, you know.
Then, I know, remember,
Yes, I do, you know.
It matter. In one time, I think last year, you know, a rival man see a next rival man and pop off in a man and go to glam. And my boy have him 2-year-old son and put on him 2-year-old son and the man beat it on the 2-year-old pitney in a brother. You couldn't catch him, man, you know.
Yeah, man, that go on now, don't the man.
No, the
you
man
do anything.
cool and careless, you know, man.
I see one news where one woman say, boy, you know, gang man a fire shot. And the woman a ball out and I say, yo, a beer pit in the yard. And man, them a fire shot. When the smoke clear, them kill one 8-year-old. You know, right. Somewhere about in that way.
Right,
you know,
right.
See that? I mean, I say,
yeah. Is that we mentioned a while ago, Rick, about the 8-year-old. Is the 8-year-old and next man a 2 person? One big man.
Yeah.
And the 8-year-old.
So, man, no man has the time to look for the who them want again, man. The man want knows how over there so you did live.
So let me ask you a question now. Again, on the same bill. One of things say if politics, if the leaders of these parishes in Jamaica really want these things to stop, you don't think them can stop it?
Yeah, me feel so.
Yeah, of course. Of course, they can't stop it.
Members of parliament, of course, they can't stop it.
Yo.
So you see, go back to where I said to again.
But watch
so go back to where I said to you again. And the corruption that lies.
All right, watch this, real man.
Yeah.
You know the whole Red Hills Road region there.
Yes.
And you know say Park Lane and 100 Lane are 2 rival them there.
Forever.
A political rival with
political.
You get what I say?
One of Dr. Ford, one of Samuda. Or Derek Smith.
Right. So most of them, where you kind of realize what? It's just the whole politics. Most of the gang war go on, a politics member say Reman Jungle or TG and Reman, whatever.
Yeah,
it was
then I'm told,
thing. When it come on to TG and Matches Lane, it was a politics thing. When it come on to the one
you mean Matches Lane and Mark Lane? Next one,
no, maybe I talk about TG and Matches Lane.
Talk about different
That's the big rival, the biggest rivalry that downtown.
Yeah.
TG and Matches Lane. The man then I'm told and Matches Lane. Right?
So why don't I fight against one another though?
No, politics, brother. Politics.
Yeah, but I understand, but you can have your side, me have my side, and everybody live.
Why
them I fight each other?
And that's where it's working now.
And I dumbest thing we ever hear, brother. Them people,
right. Trust me, brother.
Them set a president. It's a president set from 1980, you know.
Long time, man. Cash,
it, bro.
Cash, you can't be a labor, right? In a politics time, and say you are go all up a jungle and him something.
Let me give a story.
Remember.
So I know say even at today they not change though.
See
here we go.
Cool down when politics time now go on.
So
remember, say when politics are going, I can't wear certain colors, you know.
That may give a story.
Yeah, my mother tell me say I can't wear certain colors when time politics time, you know.
That.
Alright. So watch it pre, you know. One time I ever vote at Jamaica in my life. One time. And a country me live. West. So my place predominantly PNP. You see it. And the first time I ever vote, a Labour right me vote for. And I got the post just for troll, bro. Cause I'm young and naive or whatever that. I'm just wear full green, brother. And as in nobody do me nothing, brother. Like my place not stay so.
How long ago?
I went that.
No, but brother, come on, man. When you say, when you say not everywhere in Jamaica run that.
So when I tell me them, I say, oh, I don't understand what that.
But at the garage to them, when you
like that.
How? At the garage to them, you know.
Yeah, some place someone broke you up, brother.
Garage we mentioned, brother. We mentioned downtown. We mentioned Spanish Town.
Uptown.
We mentioned Reman Jungle and them places.
Why them think like that? Why them think like that?
I think they make family member that they said no deal, no time at all, you know.
Politics, man.
I talk about president, man. Me know family member them war higher.
No, what you mean?
Yo,
Hold on.
brother, this,
Brian,
yeah.
when is
Yeah.
election time? When I election time, the night before election day, the PNP and JP are shoot off at each other.
Yo,
But for what? Explain the part to me. Like, for what?
You know, me know say nothing not change it, but me I go tell you this, you know. One time gone, you know say no Rasta in line themselves in a politics, and you have Rasta vlogger. I tell you say PMP are the way to go. Jesus Christ. Yo,
but there's a reason for that still. There's a reason why some Rasta are being
me know what.
There's a reason for that.
Well, me know what cut the argument, but Rick, I want you get a thing from to the one. With a Rasta there, with a prayer there, with a Rasta prayer there.
But you are Rick. You are now. And we have to be honest, you know. To each his own, brother.
Yeah.
To each his own. Allow him man them name out of your mouth.
Right. You can't back the man.
No big time, virgin.
Because you have to just understand the real man. Say me personally no business with where he want to eat, you know, but you don't know the rest of the kind of identify as a religion when you subscribe to certain things.
Right.
So,
Right.
you have blatantly have one big chunk of arguing your thing that I talk about once and once you subscribe to that. And this is
Right. But
Rick,
and the funny thing
Rick. Hey, this phone bigger than him face too, you know.
No, see the video
But
still,
you see, just to say what Brian did I say about Rasta and politics, real man. Yeah, man, Rastafarians were involved in politics. There was even this Rasta man, Ras Asta. I remember him in like 99 election, them time there. Yeah, he was on the ballot. So the problem with even the Rasta movement in Jamaica, Rasta must get more involved in politics and take over the place.
Yeah,
so them just stay in the hills now go change Jamaica. Because
what do rest them yesterday when we see to demonstrate say they want repatriation.
All right, so good. Why no, them actually want repatriation, right? And we spot them want go in a reality, them want to go Ethiopia. You get what me I say? No, the reality is, brother, that's a whole different ball game because right now them just in our civil war. So not even Ethiopia taking the Rasta right now like that.
Where them I go?
You understand me? I say, and the funny thing is, you know, them not come from Ethiopia, them not come from that side, them not come from East Africa, brother. And West Africans, them same place like where the one we come from. the Gold Coast, Ghana, them region, them man.
Yo, is it? Hold on, Imhotep.
Hold on. So when all the man say want to repatriate to Africa,
right?
A specific parts of Africa,
right? The Rasta man them want to go Ethiopia.
Because I feel like say if you being that. You personally not have no probably as I say you can't trace back your family origin to West
Ghana.
Africa.
You're right, West Africa.
Ghana,
right.
Them panda side there.
Right.
West Africa, right. If I are dropping in Africa, you're supposed to just know say Africa you're there. We not know what that was that thing there.
No, but the thing is the Rasta them specifically at Ethiopia, them want to go. Them want to go nowhere else like that.
Hold on, Imhotep. Hold on, Imhotep.
Yeah.
May I hear a local argument a couple of weeks ago there, like them I say, them close to get the repatriation money from England and wait, and them I say, if they get the money, nobody enough to look forward to no money towards them, because money they have to go back in the state where they have to go build this to the people them. So even if repatriation money run, nobody not get $1 out of it. Them say that have to go.
All right, so even that me see people kind of mix up still because you see there's a difference between repatriation and reparation. You get me?
Yeah, reparation. That mean reparation. Reparation I mean, yeah.
The reparation now where them say, boy, yeah man, you know, you're supposed
to
get
Rasta wouldn't
deal with repatriation.
Yeah, well, I am saying Imhotep. Reparation money, Rasta alone couldn't entitle to that money.
No, not at all. But
remember, for the descendants of slaves.
Yeah, but remember,
unless them get a special.
But the reparation money that different from the repatriation money.
No, but there's no money for repatriation.
Exactly. So I am saying that the argument there where would I make that will cause a problem because there would be in no way, shape, or form Rastafari alone would have governed repatriation reparation money.
There's no
Rick,
repatriation
what may I say? Well, I know.
And Rasta now deal with reparation. A repatriation them a deal with. Them want
Yeah,
go back to Ethiopia. They want go to Ethiopia.
But with the reparation money, me at all, like it depends on who I give out the reparation. Because them have certain incidents what happen to them specific, where them could I get reparation money for from the government.
Them take money for that kush. Them take money for that already. They got reparations for that. The only thing is that they were wrong to accept that little small sum there. Them should have make sure say all Rastas, all members of the Rastafarian faith get money and the government investing in them and them something there.
Including me. Including
them just
me.
take the Coral Garden money. So one little chum change.
I grew up in a Rastafari. I love Rasta.
I like the reparation tax man them like if black people pan a whole, especially in Jamaica.
Reparation in 2023. I think I repatriation because
reparation matter.
I say no. The government for do board up on a plane and just land in Ethiopia.
No, but the government say them can't do that neither, They can't do that neither because the government have to deal with the Ethiopian embassy and whole
but it makes sense.
With the rest of them not make no sense when them go on with the other day. A foolish system.
I think of it in a way. So you as Rastafari, you have land and foundation already in Ethiopia.
Yes. There's a place called. But Rick, there's a place down there called Sashamani.
Yeah.
When Haile Selassie visit Jamaica, he'll make sure designate land down there.
But all I know,
there's
a problem down there with that, because right now them are turn back Jamaicans.
Yeah, I understand that. But remember, the Haile Selassie done give them land. So you have Rastas who go down there and live down there, but the conditions not right for nobody go down there. So you understand?
So what them do? Them try overturn Selassie words with the Jamaican repatriations, them people them. So it's a big war down there. But you have Kenya, you have Uganda, you have all type of people where give any black people will come there, no matter where you come from.
And about say them even have road. Now try the man, they don't need road.
No, but you want to me no want a man do still. No, really and truly. Me not tell nobody what to do with them thing, at the end of the day, but I'm tell you this, Me's a youth like this right here, so we're there. So tonight, me raise Rasta flag high, because you see Rasta make me can hold my knowledge when me have no on this creation here. We understand myself, so can have a dialect with every man with on the panel tonight with a reasoning and a reasonability and a reasoning vibe. Me talk about Rasta. Me not talk about no boy. Matter of fact, if you even have a good real life.
Rasta are split up in a whole heap.
But what I know about five.
I have enough Rasta reasoning when I rate and respect, But as I say, me not really subscribe to a man though. I just talk a bunch of nonsense.
No, but
see, I'm like how we have Christians or people where just talk nonsense and me not work with it. I have somewhere we respect them reasoning based on right. So me just try to make sense of this repatriation thing.
Right.
I just get up and take up him chalice and say repatriation and no plans.
No, sir.
It don't make sense to me.
It don't make no sense. And what is it's a biblical thing the rest of them take on too. Because they must say Ethiopia is the promised land and Zion and them something there. You get what me I say, brother?
And that's
so the reality is that them not prepare themselves, them not have no resources. So when them go down there, them can't even survive down there, brother. First thing first, them would have to renounce them Jamaican birthright. Right? And apply if go down there and go live and become, one Ethiopian. It's a process. So when 2 or 3 man run out for the Emancipation Day, I do that. That doesn't make no sense, brother. It's a process.
All right.
Yo, right now, me have a bag of work. I'm working with Ethiopia, then come from to,
All right. Honestly, still, me not go on anything. For me personally, I don't know if we never look into the ancestral part of life. You know, so like I would have say 50% of black people, slave people, descendant of slave, West Africa. Seeing and when me pray the world praying, a lot of us who down there are Nigerian. That's are the people them were good as slave, are Nigerian. And when me look back into the whole of the situation, me not go praise no religion because me not believe in a religion. First thing, Christianity was given to us at the end of the day. And when me say us now, I mean us because at the end of the day, me not subscribe to Christianity, Muslim, Sikh, Buddhism, not like that. Me subscribe to human being. Me subscribe to the year where me breed that I feel me God. In other sense there. But in order for me to propel out of Christianity, to get that knowledge that when me have today, so can, like me say, hold a proper dialogue with any individual who come towards me, or to Rasta me get that.
But
you
real
understand?
man, but real man, don't forget the Rastas are Christians too, brother.
No, sir.
Not all of them. Not all of them. No, disagree.
Not all of them.
No.
I'm talking
Me
about the
understand
majority.
it, Moteta say.
When it comes down to the majority still, but
right.
Majority,
the foundational
true,
principles, right? As a Rasta, you have to see Haile Selassie as the
Well,
my foundational principles me I talk about, brother.
My Rasta faith when me get is nothing to do with King Selassie as God.
No, but
my Rasta faith when me get.
Not as God. Not as God.
Me over where I said we said the Messiah, but remember say enough man see him as God too. Where them say elect of God and him a John, whatever.
But I'm gonna try show on tonight. Say, me not see it that way there.
Real man, a Bible them use. Me get that.
No, it me not use Bible.
When most of the time when we are reason, we like to reason for the majority, you know.
Right.
A majority of them kind of subscribe to a Bible principle.
Right.
You see? So
where that call them? The Orthodox Rasta.
No, but hold on. 12 tribe do it. Orthodox.
All right, that's what me I go say to now.
All them read them Bible. And
all right, so my Rasta teachings,
and whatever,
brother, my Rasta teachings on me get for life is not true. No farmer book.
Real man, you understand what you're saying, but you are just the minority.
That's how individualize the reason.
Good. You are the minority. What about the majority?
I do it the right way. You do it the right way, by the way.
You understand?
Because here, once a Rasta reason, for the same view where reason, and it makes sense. You see? Right. Because it kind of contradicting for a man a Rasta, and even though the Bible itself is a great book where one can learn things from.
And I subscribe to the book, no time.
If you say a Rasta still, we kind of find it contrary still for your main source a reasoning I come from the Bible.
The Bible, right.
Well, me I tell you, say, I tradition. All right, watch this now. My tradition not come through Bible. No time.
Real man, you continue to do the same thing.
Stop yourself, brother.
The reasoning, brother.
Right. The general consensus amongst Rastas.
My youth, listen, hear me say, I used to read the Quran, me read the Al Maccabi, me go the whole of them. And guess what me I say? Well, I'm a fan, but me tell you what me I say now. Everyone when me say lead back to the Greco-Roman part of life.
Yes.
Well, hold on. Truth be told, this is the next. With everyone go there, so because the reality is a whole different reason that because here go on now.
All right, let's say
what's this now? None of these major religion, even the whole thing where the Rastas them will say Haile Selassie are God in the flesh and the Messiah and them something there. That is all biblical. Exactly.
Yeah, me not see that.
That not have nothing to do with the reality on the ground. But the thing is this now. The three major religion them now have nothing to do with black people. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
Even though whole heap of little practices when them not go on with back then, no fight come from Egypt side and whatever. But the whole nature of it right now, it not have nothing to do with black people, brother.
I think it's just a common thing, Imhotep. Right. If a man subscribe to Jesus, you don't know if him energy are direct from the Bible.
Right.
Who cannot subscribe to Selassie? Your energy supposed to be direct from the teachings of Selassie or somewhere else. You see, from a Bible, a Christian thing you deal with, brother. There's no going around it.
Right.
And
It is Christianity.
the rest of them, you know, view the thing from that level. You see, them because of woman and Bible, them are based them reasoning from. So
And the thing is, Rick.
Contrary, you see what I
Yeah, and the thing is, Rick, Haile Selassie was a Christian, a devout Christian, right? Ethiopia is a predominantly Christian nation, has been for a very long time. It's a Christian nation.
But
people don't say, well, hold on.
Oh, Leonard, but hold on, brother.
Hold on, real man.
Oh, sorry.
People will say that the Christianity that's practiced there is more like Orthodox Christianity in comparison to the Western Roman Catholic thing. But I still Christianity, them still pray to Jesus. Yeah, them still deal with Jesus, and them still deal with the same, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob thing. Them deal with everything same way.
But well, I know that me try show now as man and man to the terms. Now, me not gonna say how we grew up, we are gonna see it by. But remember this, Leonard Owen, right?
Right.
Who is the so-called man who tell black people in Jamaica say, look to the east. When he must say that, he must say, black people no for open their eyes. Why not go give the king of England or the queen of England as white people the praises when they have a man on the side, a man of color? We're doing so much great thing if we're not going to heal a king, but not by a God standard. Or a Messiah standard, or the ruler of the earth standard, but as a man will help you to get out of them ways that we're in.
No, but watch this, watch this, real man. You see, it's not really Leonard Powell did he even push the narrative there still, People did say Marcus Garvey did say that.
No, Leonard will do it, man.
No, well on man, Leonard Powell was a brother where him follow Fitz Valentine and Robert Rogers.
And Marcus Garvey.
Them man they write the Black Man's Bible where they call the Holy PB and the Royal Parchment School of Black Supremacy. Them book there was the foundational book for Rastafari because those two books were the books where I talk about Haile Selassie and Empress Menen being the Alpha and the Omega and Ethiopia the Promised Land and them something there way before Leonard P. Owell. So Leonard P. Owell studied them man their works and kind of mark it.
Highlight it then in other words.
Marcus Garvey too with the Pan-Africanism, but he was still religious as well. So him just merge them man the writings to in a for him thing. Because remember in the write the book The Promise Key too, and he merged them man the works in the Promise Key as well. So I saw him set the foundation.
All right, now me hear it, but me hear what you say now.
Still religious.
Me hear what you say. Watch this now. So you see everything where you just said a while ago, may I sum up everything in a one. It allow me to look deeper into the core of myself as a black man and to find the path where we actually well again what them say we originate from, because I'm not the type of person where I go tell you say Africa me originate from, or Jamaica me originate from, or America me originate from. Me go just tell you say me is an earthly wing, because at the end of the day for me personally, me not come from nowhere but earth me live on a rock. So even if me leave from America and go on different part of the same rock, but I want different part on the rock.
But nothing is wrong with acknowledging your Afrocentric identity as well.
No, never say nothing is wrong with that.
Well, I know, you see the Europeans them not go reason that way there.
That's a for them business.
Well, I know, let me tell you why. Because any of them reasons, so they are gonna give up their civilizations and blah blah blah. Them not gonna do that. So everybody kind of acknowledge where them come from to show them greatness, brother.
Well, Earth me come from, brother.
Where we come from too. You get
Earth me come from.
We are descendants of Africans. That's just the reality.
Well, me Earth me come from still. Cause when a man asks me,
I mean, the whole of we come from Earth.
When a man asks me where me come from, me tell him Earth.
And skeptics say some man come from Venus.
Listen, man, skeptic. Remember, say skeptic them sued, skeptic them sued, We get that. Well, I'm a skeptic. Watch a whole heap of them movie and read them books. They got skeptics same way, but but in sued. Remember, skeptic say the sky open up and the drummer beat and them sitting there, man. So we don't know how that go. You get me? I say, yeah. I mean,
well, me hear what you say, Mate, but for me personally, a man like more time a man say, well, where you come from? Where you from? Me say Earth. Me say where you come from? He said, no. What you mean? I mean, where you bought? I said, Earth. Me no know.
Yeah, because people. But remember, say people deal with ethnicity as well, brother.
But me not. But that they try to tell you. Me have a right.
No, me get that. But people ask because they want to narrow it down.
You are going in one. Nothing wrong with the way I say, you know. Nothing wrong.
Right.
You pre deeper than how average person are pre. See?
That human, Mr. Brother. Me not see not more than human. Atrocity done to people, man. Because
but real man, watch this, you know. Do you support reparations?
All right. In all fairness,
yes.
If me work, no, watch this. I base up on how me come see Earth set up. If I work, I need pay for it, boss. See?
So I ask you, do you support reparations?
Me have to support it because there's a
so good. So right now, you know, with your position, you know, where you don't even want to identify with the people who forget the reparations, how that gonna work?
No. You hear me just said to you a while ago. All right. Well, me live in America now, 20 years. No, what I'm saying to you, me not straight from your argument, you know. But me feel like, you know, myself say, if America decide to give black people reparation in America, and I was born in this part of the world where them will give me because them are going to say, yes, I'm born, me wouldn't take it, not even $1. You know why?
Well, why?
Because you cannot pay me from 17 something 400 years ago until today.
But real man, you deal with emotions, you know, brother.
You can't pay me, brother. You can't pay me.
Hold on, man. Real man. What we are saying is,
and I am my ancestors. You can't pay me.
Yeah, but real man, remember you say Earth you there, you know. You're not identify with nobody when you get the reparations, you know, brother.
Why not?
But even if he not identify, he's still entitled to it if him have documentation. Because I state own you anyway you want to put it. You could have come from Earth, Mars. Identify anyway you want. So,
are your mental capacity?
Yeah.
So Earth
so let me ask all I want something now. So this whole reparation thing.
Yeah, more ask for that.
Let's say a man is a Jamaican, but right now he identify as a US citizen.
You don't get nothing in America.
So, remember say, all right, but Rick, remember really England, Jamaica. We have to talk about Jamaica. I mean, I really
the slave owners, yeah.
My neighbor. So,
man, I just have to establish a little thing because Jamaicans
Rick, you ask about reparation. Hold on. I ask a question. Hold on. I ask a question about reparation. So I assume say most man that's our support. So more ask what that look like for Jamaicans. So we get it from England or whatever.
We have a 5 feet, man.
No matter how we go about getting it, but say yes, them are grant with the reparation. What on think that would what that want that to look like? What does reparation look like to you?
You just get a bag of money in your account where them say you can prove say you're born there and you
that you don't want. So you don't want a bag of money.
Me?
Basically that me asked. Why
you ask me that question there?
Yeah. What uno that want?
No, me couldn't take a bag of money, you know, because I go slap my slave, my ancestors, them who's I have them face. Because at the end of the day, look how long we are suffering on the chain and bondage. You can't just compare me with all of the atrocities we done to my people.
What would you want?
What I don't want? I don't want you to be equal. I don't want you to do housing. I don't want you to do the tax reform. I don't want you to do proper schooling. I don't want you to make education free.
I agree.
You understand? I want you to make the people of that part of the world where suffer and go through it, learn about their history and don't ban it out of school.
Yeah, that's a strong point. Because you know, I feel like if we get the money, it's not gonna make a difference.
It's gone. You buy Rolex and Bentley and all them sitting and drink and junk.
Yeah, money is just a placeholder. Money really mean.
Because we feel like
I can't.
everybody get a
Yeah.
piece of it individually. That's not, I don't feel like that change something, brother.
Yeah. That don't make no sense,
Somebody
brother.
wicked and more than did wicked. Cause
All right. To Jamaica stay right now.
Somebody you have somebody who well wicked in that just because they don't have a resource. Big thing there, So I man we out there better. You just have something there implemented where they can benefit out of instead of give them the raw cash, Cause if I give them the raw cash, I'll be a madness. Just take my even scamming right now. Man, I'm the boy, red, and as soon as the man them start, be a madness.
You know, I'm going to ask you one question and we're done. Let me ask you something real quick. Yeah. You think in yourself that if you give everybody in this world riches, they want it? You think everybody in the world want to be rich?
No, maybe not go not even go reason this, brother. Because some people no, the reason why real man, some people spot them live, them they even need money.
Thank you very much. Some people
they don't need no money.
They can't handle money in that car. Watch this now,
neither. They don't need it neither.
All right, let me show you a little vibe. And me say this. No, a man will live in a certain part in the island where we bought a so-called island in the part of Iraq that we born pan out there in the ocean. No, you give a man $100 million will never have a dime for the damn band. How you think and him know him know? Cause first thing money no like nice, That's one thing,
Right,
and you have to know money controlling. Cause that's why you see scamming cause so much killing and confusion, Because you know what? Most of the man them we get the whole of the money, them don't know how to deal with money.
Yeah, because all of a sudden I go show up your little colors. You used to wear one little dirty foot slippers and you get well clean, I have all 6 girl and 7, 8, 10 gun and sort of thing there. So I just be a madness, brother. You see? So as
in shoes and him buy 3 or 4 bottle of champagne. And when he step out and car, in front of them just throw it now sitting. And him step out and he wash his foot with it and he put 9 Gucci slippers. And we're proving that his mother bed them on black.
So money too.
Mother wish money where man. Them boy they not give them mother nothing.
No, in a situation like this, I say how the all we get them.
So when me I say to you, give a lot of us money, it don't mean nothing, bro.
Real man, when it come on to the reparations thing, yeah man, nothing wrong. Give the people them their money and make them do what they want to do with it. Because at the end of the day, right, it is the responsibility of governments, yeah man, to deal with good healthcare and good education.
So regardless of what I want to do with them money, them entitled to it.
Yeah, Rick, because all our real man say, that's the moral obligation of the government to provide them things there. So with or without reparations, the government should be providing good housing and good healthcare, good education for the citizens. So when we say is that the reparations thing, people forget their money and make them do what they want to do with it. Yeah, and that's what me, brother.
Yeah. Which is understandable.
Right.
Some land.
Because I'm certain say, Rick, the majority of the people, when they get their money, yeah man, them are going to do good with it. We can't look on the minority and say, oh, some man are going to flash out and do. We don't care. I your money. You do what you want to do. But we just want to give the people a chance.
1 week or 1 year. I want a couple million if you can hold 1 week or 1 year sleep like vampire. I know say. I get up this year.
Right.
Get up next year and see what I go on,
Yeah man, so make people to get their money, man. We not care what they want to do with it. It's a business about that. That a fit them business.
But that now go happen still. That will never happen.
What? Cash.
Everybody.
You see, you found we are doubtful Thomas thing now. That me I talk about it. No, we're not gonna say it's impossible neither because a lot of countries are actually exploring it. Remember, there's a committee, brother, set up and funded by the government to explore reparations.
All right, let me take back that thought.
Right.
take that.
So I like I don't know pipe dream where they are talk about. They talk about something where the government have fund study for it.
How we wanted to happen, not go happen like that, and them not go give it. Them if you do give us something, it not go amount to it, and even I got.
No, but when I see that I want that people money, but they do it on a style. You know, pick up yourself, Hannibal. First and foremost, how them deal with it, them kind of deal with it that way where they're not give the money in hand. You know, them have certain projects and whatever where them spend money on over a certain amount of years and so forth.
Hey, Matet, you know my greatest dream is I would like to see, like, I don't even a dream neither, or a vision or a nightmare. You know, I would love to see it for myself in a family lifetime, maybe our time to come. I would really, really, really love to see black people. I mean, black humans, I should say, instead of going to say people, because now we are marginalized. You would love to see black humans could get back them right senses.
People like you're a madman, man. I'm to you.
Me a madman?
The right
humans
sense,
alone
the right sense, brother.
What me mean?
But real man. People are people, brother.
But hold on, what me I say to you saying a virgin? What me mean for saying get back to them senses where we can live together instead of. Cause me I go tell you this. In America where we live, and you know this. You know a black man quicker if he pull out a gun and shoot you as a black man than shoot a white man.
Me not really know that still like that. Me not know about it like that, real man. That right. Because remember, say most of the man them, you know.
You know, me I listen to you. I don't know the logic, you know. Me say a black man quicker to fight a black man than a white man.
Well, on a real man. There's always a motive, not true. Either robbery or some gang thing or some drugs thing or whatever, something. Not true. In most cases,
a black man when a business
make it look like say, I'm gonna walk up and right.
And just shoot the next man. Always black youngster them are
whatever. Mix up, go on. So what we
say
is this?
May I show you a little Vybz of my experience over the time I'm there. You see, the mannerism of us in ourselves, whether you are so-called American, Asian, black, or wherever you identify yourself as, right? And in America as a black human, let me show you something. You come in to work this morning and you see your boss over this as a white man, you say, good morning, sir. This when he see you, it might take him not tell you good morning, sir.
No, but sir, but even in the American culture, you normally call them by their name too. A Jamaican call them by sir.
Again, what I'm saying to you, the respect among us is not as strong.
But sir was really, remember say sir, you know. Remember say sir was really when we call the slave master them.
Exactly. But when I say to you, say, we don't have no respect for each other. We don't have no respect for each other. Like we
have to remember say that reason are the whole black nation they are talking about.
Right.
And rain, so have be careful where you say.
Right.
All right.
I disagree, bro.
All right. No. Again, you hear me say to you again, everywhere in the world, out of Africa, in Africa, black people are at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, that is true.
That is true.
You know, we've never been everywhere, but yeah, that is
true. But I mean,
what caused that? And I'm asking you guys, what causes that?
A lot of things cause that.
Slavery. That's why the reparations conversation come in. Slavery,
again,
exactly.
What me just say to know right? What me say to know wrong? Why we cannot rise above that, guys?
Well, there's a system in place.
Yeah, ask a different question. It's a different question you ask now.
Yeah. So why we can't rise? No, it's a different conversation from saying why are we at the bottom of the barrel? You get me? I say.
And I say we fight each other. We fight.
Then we fight each other. Tell me that.
Well, I know. You know what you say. Yeah, exactly. Everybody do that. That I think we are trying to say. I focus.
Everybody fight against each other when they're ready.
Yeah, I respect at all for each other. I'm sure I say you have respect for black people. Me have respect. You must have respect. So I whole heap away. exactly a whole heap of way out there like that. So you are
That is the reason
paying
why
all
I
the
said,
way.
you cannot chew
You
up when
see,
you are that thing that
yeah,
the Black Nation big brother. So you
Right.
can
Again,
exactly,
all right.
and
You hear me just
it's
say
a
to hold
it's
on,
a
man.
small percentage, brother. I say,
yeah.
I do them the sitting there, brother.
You know what me I go send again to when you say small percentage, I understand you, bro. But
Yeah,
it's not another nation a kill another nation in a Haiti, in a Jamaica, in a
bro,
Africa,
that's
in
natural,
America.
bro, natural, bro. You have to understand, saying, look,
So
look
so
on it.
so so
You have,
so
yeah, got
so
you,
look what we going in like Russia and Ukraine.
right,
Them people are Caucasian, brother.
They
And
are the same
exactly.
people. Are the same
But
people
even in
them.
Africa, look, I go on
The same people them.
Yemen, and them place there. I still, we are kill we, and them are kill we.
But
You
reason
see,
why, as it Matet say a
so
while
I'm
ago,
not
is a
talk about them are kill we.
systematic situation. And the
no, but
question
it's
is,
a
why
systematic
we can't
situation.
see and rise above it?
All right, we can see it, cause we see
So
it.
why are we not rising above it?
Real man. All right. We have to identify the problem, right? To figure out the solution, not true?
Yeah.
Yes, so I'm
And
saying we
that,
have to identify
yeah,
the problem.
So hold
So
on.
to say
yeah,
why we not rise above it, brother, is still not identify the problem. So we have to
and
realize it's a system in place,
it's a
right? It's a monetary
exactly,
system in place, right? Where you know
exactly,
them just try and take away the whole of Africa's resources and enrich themselves
exactly.
and keep us
I'm
Okay.
poor.
gonna said,
So we
And
have to
again,
me,
all right,
me
go
identify
know
the
ahead, but
some
may I
system.
listen to
pessimistic,
you?
Because all right, even real man as a man will live several places in the world. Brother, if you observe even like our beautiful island Jamaica, it's like an imaginary system set up where make the place designed to feel, brother.
All right, then
Exactly.
who? But I'm just I say it again, too. Who is doing it? Who is doing it to us? Who is doing it to us?
Brother, it's not
We are
just an
doing it to
overnight
It's
thing,
us,
a
brother.
but
system,
that,
brother. It's
Because
not an
first and
overnight
foremost,
thing.
But
and them,
who are running system, guys? Who are running system? Are
brother.
we same one? Same black people?
No.
nope,
We're not running the system.
Then who are
We're
the
not run
master
it.
nope.
over
No.
we, brother?
We're
And
not run
who?
it, man. No. How
All
can
right,
we run it
yeah,
and we stay so? No, brother.
So who are the
I know we are
prime
running.
minister again? Is the
Right,
prime minister is a white man of Jamaica?
all right. For sure, you say black people and we not run no system. First and foremost, even like America can step in a Jamaica and make certain demands. We can't go over America and make no demands, brother.
Right.
So that alone just show you say we're not running anywhere, brother.
Okay. So my
right.
argument to Uno, when are we gonna stand up on our feet and decide say enough is enough?
No, I said when we identify what the problem is and figure out the solution. And that's what we
Yeah,
say, brother.
that we
Problem
there
and
are reason
solution,
for
you know.
every evening, you know. So
All right.
Right.
yeah, make it look like this is just a one day overnight thing we are going.
Right.
As we
All
say,
right.
observe Jamaica, brother, and just look good all this place are set up. And think that and say 90%
Virgin, we have people in our island when I identify themselves as Jamaican.
Well, brother, listen what I say, man. I say 90, yeah, I not even put no percentage on it like it's a sure thing. But majority of the people, brother, if you want to eat a food off your talent and whatever, or your education or whatever you have to head overseas, bro.
I would
Right.
love to see again. One argument, may I say this tonight before we talk about something different. I would love to see black people in the world sing one song and decide to rise above whatever is holding us back.
Right.
All right. So
And you
I
will
want to say
never
something
see that.
fun that.
You will never see that. Not in your
Yeah,
lifetime. Never.
cause guess what? Cause guess what go on
No,
and
brother.
no my lad. I don't want someone pessimistic, you know, bro. Because them thing are always lead to violence, basically. So
No, but
yeah, and
a
it's a good.
perfect example. You have like black people. Let me show you why that I got difficult. Brother. Even today, me even I look on that. You have like black people were over here, so you know, black Americans, black people were from the island, black people from where over that side there. And you have somewhere over on the other side where and that thing there, me see even like the Russian them send X amount of things in Africa already. Confusion that, brother. So you
Right.
have someone over here, so we are pre the thing that way, and someone over there, so we are pre from a different angle. So as we cash out one, it go lead right back to war.
Yeah, I remember say real man, the majority of black people are religious. And you don't deal with religion.
All right.
So
but
that's
all right.
again,
Yeah, everything we want to say now, I'm respect
this is not something where you can just happen overnight, brother.
Right.
And our way you love to see. We all the way I say we don't love to see it, brother.
Right.
Can I say a thing?
Yeah, man. Reason.
I just believe that every black nation did already been conquered by a European and system set in place, and that's why it did.
So we are just sit down every day and just take it say this right there, right?
Not really, but like you said, until we can unite and come together, it's not gonna change,
But as me say again, right?
And then like you said, divide and rule. That's what the thing said.
It's like it sound to me right now. It sound like we just give up hope, and just know.
No, real man.
So what are the real man? What are the emotive? So you in the solution right now, since you seems like you're
No, Rick. I'm not saying hold on, brother. No, hold on, man. Not exactly.
Bro. So this not have nothing to do with how we feel. We already know what go on and we see what go on. And I say this is not something we are going to solve in just record time because of years.
But Rick,
implant them system upon we, brother. As
Rick,
I say,
from the jump,
just look on how them island they set up, brother. Them set up like them design for your field, brother. Have to either take for yourself or your touch.
You know what the problem? You know what the problem? I think most of the problem is
from the start. You and them can't even coexist because you not in a no religion thing and them are deal with them religion thing, brother.
Exactly.
So from the jump, you and them now have no compatibility. Right there, so alone a big problem. And that me I tell you. You know that too.
You know what? You remember what day me I tell you say? Me I tell the old lady say she feel low certain things. I remember what Una tell me say, low I make she stay in our
God. Nothing wrong with that. Well, what we are saying about in the context of the argument, real man, what we are saying is that we will never have no unity like that. Because these are things we're gonna always divide with.
So my argument is so why other?
Well, all right, so this is a common sense now, real man.
Yeah.
So how much people you can go with that argument, with that argument in the black race and then run away say I'm madman. Say them leg off of them Jesus or leg off of this or leg off of that.
Yeah.
You know say at one point, Rick, like me said to you a while ago, at one point in Jamaica where we come from, right? At one point you couldn't raise this conversation, none at all, but it came a long way. So we can have that conversation then now. So why not?
You start get to a point where we are make say this is not going to happen overnight, brother.
Yeah.
No, and then not like me never get what I say no. But my argument is me I say to you say, me not say it go happen overnight yesterday or last week or tomorrow or wherever. But me I say I would love for the day where we can rise above like the rest of human being them where hold them position in a life and them not drop the bar.
Yeah, a real man. I'm kind of put a little positive on it, yeah?
Yeah,
put a little positive on it. Yeah, we're up on the road a little bit there. But put a little positive on it. You have to remember, say, black people are the last people learn to read, We're going to start learning to read 1950, So you want to look how far we come in a little bit of time.
Me no want to say 1950, because Marcus Garvey born.
No, we're not talking about the 1 and 2, look at exceptional. I mean, on a whole lot. We start go school in the 1950s and so, and look how far we're there. Give it 150 years and so, if we don't take over this place here. You have to know that time, we might not see it, but generation not going to see it, brethren. Because you have to know how far we are come from. You see me?
All mother love, especially in our little island where we live. Me just feel like it's a disgrace for 700 murder for 2-3 million people tops. It's heart wrenching. It hurt. But
what Miss Julia there?
Yeah.
Miss Julia there. What
I'm there. Well, listen to them, but
Miss Julia, what there?
I'm there. Can you hear me, guys? Can you guys hear me?
More to unite, Miss Julia. More unite.
That's
more
true,
black
but the
people
thing is,
unite.
you see, the thing is, as I say, the root problem is a lack of regard and a lot of respect for your own people. First of all, it in your own speech. When I'm talking about anything black don't good and you powder black monkey, certain things like that we have as cultural things is not good. And then not only that, when you see how we treat each other, that is where it starts. So it don't matter what religion you have. You could be Buddhist, you could have a mix of everything, Buddhist, Christian, whatever. But you see, once you have that culture of appreciation and that culture of treating each other, your fellow man, good and respect, that is where it starts. And it starts with respecting our own self, respecting our own music, respecting our own culture. And that is what I see that is lacking across the board. Because even with the situation with reggae girls, the country don't respect them talent.
I'm glad they bring up that too.
You understand? Them don't respect them talent. They never respect them. To the point where them have to come out and them have to say, oh, them never believe in me, they never believe in me. The fact that they are ours mean that we should take care of them. Exactly. The fact that they're representing us and them come from us mean that we should be proud of them. Do you understand what I'm saying? So yes, we are an island and we're little and we're Talawa and all of that stuff, and we are fighters, and yes, we took slavery and all of that stuff, but that is not enough. We cannot use that same force and fight each other. And I see that we fight each other in relationships, we fight each other in business, we fight each other in certain things where we're supposed to be uplifting each other, and certain other cultures, they don't have that. And that is why them continue to progress.
You know why most
even within like the whole black nation, you have somewhere look down upon some. Perfect example. You that see even like this whole incident at the hotel. You that clearly see that woman when she the water in that woman face. You just have no regards to that person because you say, oh, this is just a work or exactly. I mean, at the acting. I mean, fly down from America, I mean, I spend the money already. So
exactly,
you feel like you can just dash the contents or whatever you are drinking in a person's face.
Exactly.
Do you guys know that? You don't know that? You there still?
It look like him thing there.
All right, watch this now. You know what I noticed in this country where we live? Well, I don't know where we live now, but in America where we live, I get to realize every day because I work where I work. I work 13 years with Hispanic. I work with Asian. I work with Asian. I work with Black American. According to them, and this is how them separate us. And a guy sit down and tell me this. A grown man, American man, him about Russell about 67, 68, serving the army, everything. He said to me, why Caribbean people, this is how I'm labeled, the Caribbean blacks, Jamaicans, this, that, blah, blah, don't get along because we come here and we act like we are better than them, this, that, very, and we take any jobs, and this is the reason why because we'll take a job for $8 and they're not taking it and we make it bad for them. This is what the man tell me, It's a black man sitting and tell me this,
That is a black American, no?
Yes. Yeah, American, right.
No, but me think with these people, big up all of the good and great black American, but I think for them problem is them have too much, them have an entitlement mentality.
Exactly.
But it's two different cultures. Different cultures.
Yeah. But when we forward a foreign, we not forward for laugh.
Watch the face.
But you know, in all fairness to Rick, me think say them should have been entitled in the sense to where them go to, Them go to a lot.
But real man.
But not in a sense where you got disrespect and envy another person, brother.
Right.
Listen, and the thing, real man, and also.
Yeah, because if you are going to feel entitled enough where you got to chew water in a work face, we can't subscribe to that.
No, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful, man.
Disrespectful. And another thing is this, that, right? Even though the thing with Black America, pick up all the good Black Americans and stuff like that, but a lot of them have chips on them shoulder. You hear? So them walk around thinking, feeling, having that victim mentality. I'm going to tell you something. No matter who you are, once you have a victim mentality, you will always see yourself as a victim, and you will always see yourself as below or less than, and always feel like you have to be fighting and striving. Always, no matter your mind will make it true for you. This is what I truly believe, and I see it evident in a lot of people's life, right? And I'm still having this mythical man, that is listen to me. People come from third world countries, come to America and make success out of themselves. So why it is that you feel like as if you can't do it? Or what is it? What is it? And you have all the rights here. What is that?
Me see the virgin of them thing,
even like a lot of island people who did it for a while kind of adapt the same type of thinking. You know, them just kind of have that little envious thing about them and or like a corrupt type of meds where me not really get
exactly.
it. Yeah.
Right. That's a thing with enough. That's a thing with enough of us too as black people, and we can't beat around the bush. That's why I said there will never be unity, because remember say when Marcus Garvey 100 years ago, when Marcus Garvey I deal with the UNIA and I tell black people say have no own a banks, have no own a business, you know, own grocery store, laundromat, everything. And the same black people sabotage Marcus Garvey. When Marcus Garvey run the Black Star Line with the ships them. And the same a real man, the same Black Star Line when Marcus Garvey ship them. Now the same black people sabotage Marcus Garvey. And we see it continue throughout the whole of history, brother. So there'll be no unity because we always have that little bad mind about it.
But we say that
even at Jamaica, brother. A man we go so boom and you know a Chinese or an Indian we set up shop and you as a black man set up shop. I sell the same contents them and a man walk past your shop.
Right.
You know,
True.
Because
True.
you know if him have a mentality like him feel like say you're not very rich because you're probably too look like him or whatever. But he would prefer support another race more than you.
Yeah, man, you not support you.
Then that's why Chinese. Remember, you see America did have this is how me do a school because me a man, me love history body, no man. America did have Black Wall Street. Me know no whole year about that.
Oh yeah.
Right. America have Black Wall Street. You know Black Wall Street burned down. Remember the people them have their own bank, their own club, their own everything, you know. You know how that place get mashed down completely. Is a white woman tell lie and a black man say she rape her, and them never bother. Them not hesitate, you know. Them just go over there and burn it down flat and kill.
Understood. But you know what happened? We always rebuild, and there's ample time to keep rebuilding. There's something going on with the mental slavery that is holding people back.
I'm glad you come by that. When you don't talk, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Make you finish.
Yeah, there's something about the mental slavery that way, because listen, we are overcomers naturally, right? And that has happened a long time ago, and they could rebuild, and they can, and there are certain pockets of black people that do rebuild and stuff like that, but there are certain them afraid to hire their own because of them have that tear down mentality, and them feel like as if, oh, you just as black as me, or you have this, them have this white worship thing or this light skin worship thing, and them still have it, right? So them will do everything what them can in them power to cut you down to size, because why? Them can't see themselves better, so them can look at you as a reflection of them, because you have the same color, you have the same type of hair, and you are going like you better better too. So it's a cutthroat mentality. And the thing is, we can rebuild.
Somebody tell me you as a person where they pan like the winning head as a black person as well, you have the attitude the way you look down pan all the ones that were less fortunate as well. So both ways it go with that energy there as well. You have a lot of black people in a position to be successful, but just can't handle success. As soon as a Chinese man, we go so as we say, we can use this whole store analogy. A Chinese man build him store, yes, a black man build him store, this and you know, business are going, yes, and business are going, this and over there, you just pay hyping and show your colors and are going like you're frightened and red, and you just turn off at some people. You see?
Yeah, and not only that, but Rick, what I was going to say is, without a vision, the people perish, right? And you have to have a vision for how you're going to show up in this world, and how you're going to treat your own people, and how you're going to show up to them. If your race really matters to you, what do you do? How do you give back? How do you help other black people? How do you encourage them? How do you do it? It all starts individually. And until we take responsibility for our own, we'll keep on saying these same things. Until we start treating our black men and our black brothers the same way we treat a white customer, we'll always be saying the same thing. It starts with you. That's what I'm saying.
You know, let me say,
real man, what are your thoughts? Don't forget what I said. Big up yourself, skeptic, you know, skeptic. The skeptic Jamaican said, good night, Rick on the panel. Emotep, I am not Suda, I am a realist. The people that control the world are religion. They use religion to control. So basically, our skeptics say religion not really important to him, because at the end of the day, the bigger heads, just control people like a puppet on a string. But you really want to hear your
All right. All right. I'm going to show you one thing again too. I work 34th Street. I'm on it for about 8 years. Right, and every now and then we'll go down, like, go 42nd, and me go down on the what you call the district there again, man, Jesus Christ. But this is how them sell the whole high-end kind of stuff them, right? And like you say, mentality a while ago. It's when you go in at the Gucci store, the Louis store, every store you're going there, 90% of people them in there are black people. And you say to yourself, say, me have a virgin already, and I go on it, and I tell you, straight up, the man go dash you 20 grand in a one Gucci store one time. And the man, he would even give me a bills in my pocket.
Yeah. Because in mine not right. In mine not right. But the thing is, but you must have compassion for people like that, because let me tell you why. Because even in anthropology, I studied that. You see, a lot of that Black American thing where them like to be flashy or them have to spend them money and show what them have is because of the fact that just with that Wall Street thing, they don't know how long they will have their prosperity, and they don't know how long they're going to be alive. So them feel like as if, I get my money, I need to enjoy it right away, right now. They're not thinking future tense or thinking that they're even going to be around that long. So it's a real psychology, it's a real subculture that's in them where
but the funny thing about that whole thing there, Miss Julia, it's spin off even the island, because
exactly
all Jamaica I try if try to live that type of American lifestyle, and not knowing say it in a real life, if you have to be realistic, it not even matter over here, because it no matter how expensive your suit is, when you go there, so you get no special look on.
Exactly.
Nobody crazy over here. You see, nobody you don't like when you step out here, put on a Sunday best down on the ground, down a yard, and everybody come out and wow and ray. Over here,
but
look at big timers though. But hold on, the real man. Look at big timers there. Even them song, them talk about I'm saying my bills not paid. My car is in my mama's name. But I'm still fly. I can't pay my rent because all my money is spent. Like these are things, and them anthemize these things, right? And it's a real subculture thing because of slavery and because of the fact that they didn't know how long they were going to survive. They're not thinking future tense, like to actually leave wealth for the people. They're thinking, I have some money, I'm going to enjoy it while I'm alive, while I'm here. And it's a mentality that carry on.
Mr. Flyer, I would have said nobody fire you're touching on the street, man. You can't, and you see also on swag, man. You know, say it's a yard man that, you see what I say. Because I understand, it's like, but the thing is, when me understand with over you know, when you try made consciously, you can still clear that clean image there, you know. And but you know, really, if you go the Gucci and go out and, I mean, if you can afford Gucci, fine, or you can afford whatever you can wear, what the latest thing, fine. But I am saying if you can't afford that, there are still brands where affordable and stuff where affordable where give the same look and even better look as well.
Not only that, but it's quality.
Spend rent money for proof to nobody.
Exactly.
There's no way you can do America on a street and I go buy 20 or 15,000 worth to go to sit now in a street of foreign. Yeah, you that.
Just cool, man.
But listen to this, real man. The thing is this, right? What them don't realize is this: you are paying that amount of money to advertise somebody else's brand, when in reality Gucci purses don't last more than 2 years, because even the ones that without the leather is not really sewn that well. You understand? You can get good quality things and it can last and it still make you look good and it still work its purpose, right? But you thinking that, look at me, I'm wearing this big Gucci, blah blah blah. You are advertising somebody else's brand and you just paid them to do it. But people don't think that way. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
Some man and woman, when they do them sitting at cause with me personally, like me say, me love a good footwear. Me spend money on a footwear, you know what I mean? And I'm a Nike person. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a Nike person, but
me too.
I love me look at Jordan them, but me's a man like this now. Me I gotta be honest with you, you know, cause me not spend no money, I'm hungry, you know, me not spend the money, and me care note to pay, me not spend no money on my insurance to pay. Me not do that to impress nobody.
No.
Me not care who you be.
And you do it to last. Like, listen, good, certain things you need good quality, like electronics. Me have everything is Apple.
Well, me's a gadget man now. Me's a boss. All right. You see,
as
coming to my room.
As me say, in all I want to answer, you know, the difference is you have to make sure when you buy something, you buy to please yourself, especially when you're in America. Once you have to preach from a Jamaican perspective, where you buy to please other people, you're wrong there. So, first thing you need to understand, nobody cares.
But that normally at the Jamaican, like when you got the Jamaican party, at them people are watching now, nobody don't care. When that's why, if it's a party, man, you know, so one big party I come up now, like how long, you know, in a Fort Lauderdale, West Palm Beach, wherever, them have some big party where come up more time, Rick, and you know, so you have to fly for that. So man, I gotta do everything we need.
But real man, you can.
No, I don't know still. There are 1 million trillion dress wear, and shoe wear, and clothes wear.
Exactly.
Any image or any look you want, brother.
Real man. Listen, exactly. Real man. As a woman, I have put myself together so well that people ask me, Julia, what are you wearing? You understand what I'm saying? It is not designer. It is not. It's because there's all style go over fashion all the time. If you have personal style and you can put yourself together and you carry yourself a certain way, who cares what you have? Because believe me, I see some slobs that full of Gucci from head to toe or Louis from head to toe, and you look at them and you say, "Wow, that looks so tacky. It must have cost you $5,000 to look that tacky." You understand what I'm saying to you? So you have to have a certain style. You have to have a certain vision of how you want to look, how you're gonna walk. You understand what I'm saying?
If you have a $5,000 suit from head to toe, and a man in a suit where cost us $250 and a beat your bad, it's not a good look.
Exactly.
And then sometimes when you talk at the mall, all of the girls them look at the next man in a film normal thing, and you Gucci down and you look like a load of crap in a Gucci or a load of crap in a whatever. That's it. So
exactly. All I would love to see, all I love to see, I say it all the time.
Yeah.
What I love to see black people can ride above the dirty water they were underneath.
Well, you have to do your part. You have to take
I do it. I'm doing it. That's why I'm on the platform, you know. I push out
the thing is, as we say, I
believe you, real man. I believe you.
You know, but I think that's something that's going to happen overnight still. You see, because all of them things are designed that way.
Yeah.
But why we can't take ourselves out of the designing way, Rick?
No, because them ever have things in place for distract we, brother.
Exactly.
Social media. You know, see
exactly.
90% of who they on social media.
The way on our talk is like if there's no return.
Well, I know, brother. No, but we established the other say that it's going to take time. I mean, I give an example, say 90% of the people them were in them age group and whatever, them now I hear them as something where we are talking about, brother.
Right.
And TikTok and entertain pure garbage, bro. So ever lack of distraction ever out there.
Yeah, and it takes for you to also examine your own thinking. Like, for instance, there's this girl I was talking, she was just having conversation, you know, she was talking about, she met this guy and he married and all that stuff, right? And this girl didn't grow up with her father, you know. But yet still, she always talk about, black families. So I said to her, so how can you talk about black families staying together, but yet still you are bragging and taking this girl, man, who is married and him have a family? You understand? When you see married man, you leave them alone. You understand what I'm saying to you? You should have that standard in yourself as a woman. If you going to preach about black families and the father them leave and all of this stuff, you are a part of the problem and you don't see it. You understand
but real man.
Yeah.
You see, on a big man level family, when you look at black people all over the world, it's two things that divide us the most: politics and religion. And that has been a divisive factor for years, brother. So we might want to see a unity, but it will never happen because politics and religion really, really, really have way, brother. And the reality that.
Now I've missed him. I want to see unity.
Again, now we know we're tired to tell you, brother, stop individualize the thing. We're talking about the majority. The majority
A politics and religion divide them. Look, I'm talk about Jamaicans too, brother. Because when they come onto the politics, the people are very tribal.
Yeah.
Who are PNP tribal, who are JLP tribal. When they come onto religion, brother, the people who are Christian, whether they are Pentecostal or Adventist or Church of Christ, Church of God, Catholic, Presbyterian, you name it, them very tribal same way. So a pure division, there's a brother. Me not see no unity. It's not possible because there's too much division.
Right now, the West and the East with black people are singing two different songs under the same leadership of these people where with the ones and ones that say I hold them down. Because when set over here, so I say, yo, this man here over here, so, and one set over there, so I said that man over there, so.
Right.
So, you know, we know really, this thing I gonna take years, brother, for people come to the realization, say, we just are now one big trap, brother.
Right,
unless Rick, skeptic is right, and the whole human race going to have to come together to fight aliens or to fight robots. That's the only way we're going to unite.
That's a skeptic.
That's the only way.
You know, skeptic reason already, but from a
I'm
more
just saying,
practicable,
like, we need a common enemy for them to come together.
But the thing is, it's not even to say, I don't think we need any enemies to motivate us though, for unite.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, me just feel say like say here go on now. We have to look on the people where we align with. That's just the reality.
Yeah.
And keep it moving.
That is true.
Me tell you the truth, because guess what? A black Christian, a black Christian and a black Muslim will never unite because them allow the religion to separate them. A Rasta man and a Christian will never unite like that. A Rasta and a Muslim. Me as I tell you, because those things separate them. Then you have the political tribalism will separate you again too.
Yeah. So that is why I said at the beginning. That is why I said at the beginning, though, Rick. That's why I said at the beginning that if we can develop that subculture of saying that, you know what, regardless, out of many, one people, you have many religions, we have many beliefs, but yet still we respect each other as Jamaicans or as black people. Once we have that there, but we don't have that. Once we have that there to say, you know what happened? All right, you're Muslim and you stay over there, so you don't believe because you stay over there, so, and we're tribal, yeah, but yet still, you know what? That's my black brother, that's my Jamaican brother. I'm still going to help them out. If we had that mentality, it wouldn't matter how many, because guess what? Look at nature, and you have to look back at nature for things. There are many roses, but there's one bush. There's many plants, but there's one soil. This is how it's supposed to be. People have freedom of choice. You can branch off and do whatever, but we're supposed to come back and say one, but we are one. And we don't have that. So once we don't have that mentality, it will never happen, as Imhotep said. But you can make your difference in your own family. And
look how the African continent be. And look how much countries in Africa. And we don't, Africa now push this team like, oh, we think it should have pushed this team.
No, sir.
Think they like, you have India, Russia, and all of these places where North and South America where I push more.
Rick, I still blame.
Well, on Rick, what's this in Rick? In Africa, right? In Africa, you have some African leaders who are Western puppets, and you have some African leaders who are say, here go now, a full time. We start to control resources, and we see what's going on in Niger right now.
Yes,
that country supply Europe with like 25% of them uranium. It's a very strategic country, rich with resources, because you know the whole uranium thing, and nuclear technology and them, some nuclear power, weapons or whatever. You get me? I say, but yes, still the country is so poor. So when you see the man them take over the place now and I say, here go on now, a full-time African resources, man, start benefit the people. But you have some other leader over the part that we say, no, we have to stay with the Western puppet masters, and then now they fight against each other. And then them become tribal, and then them become religious because some of them are Muslim and some are Christian. And then so that's the problem again too.
Yeah. And then
anyway you turn, politics and religion mess up black people right now. I want to talk about Jamaica the same thing.
But you know the root is though, Imhotep, to go back to what you said, that is true. But the root of it is
does not ending inside out.
The mental slavery that they did was they tricked us to hate ourselves. And when you trick people to hate themselves, right? It's always going to be crabs in a bucket. And you just make them basically kill themselves and then fight themselves. Right now, the Western people don't have to come and fight anybody in Africa because guess what? Them make it sweet for certain Africans, so make them Africans them fight each other. And whoever is left, that's what them deal with. So they trick us to hate ourselves, and that is the thing. That self-hate thing is a real serious, deep thing.
Me I try to see myself out, and as I say, we have to find solution to take myself.
The solution is you in your family and how you show up in your world and what you teach for your generation.
Yeah, saying in your family, me tell him, and Rick say, me tell my mother say Christianity a madness. Me can't tell her that.
Well,
you know why, you know. So you can't stand there. Jesus is going to kill you. And my mother tell me, say, Jesus is going to mash me up. And then she bought me. So, me try to tell you, madness.
Madness, eh?
You can't tell them nothing.
That's why I tell you, say the speed where you want it happen, one, it's not going to work when that speed, brother. This thing I going to take time. See, I'm like, no, but you, as me say, you can go and tell your mother, say, yo, let go Bible and whatever. Fine. But you know, most can't even come out your district with that conversation. Around people are going away and say, this man a madman.
You can't go anywhere with me, man. Bible, all right. Not just Bible, but me talk about, like, we have to find a way to uplift ourselves out of this world where we
real man. May I talk about having a successful conversation where you convert the person in your thinking, not just tell a man to something and just know say, yo, this is what me subscribe.
No man, me do a whole part time me make people see different part of life. That not just what we've been taught since we was a kid coming up. Whole part time. Enough time me have
right, so like in the panel now, we have 100 and about 60 people are listening. So what you would have said to the people if you convince them, say, yo, let go off of the Bible thing and whatever then?
No, on a serious level still, is when it comes to let go off of the Bible thing, like I just say a while ago. Me not disagree with you, you know. Everything take time because it never like at 21 years ago, to my 47 years, me just start to sight up myself certain way as a person. You know what I mean? And I have to start and I have to take with myself from certain things. So I get one I say nothing now go happen overnight. You understand? Because when me I go take with myself from Bible and get to realize and understand, and when me start go to Europe and realize where all of this come from the Greece to the Romans to King James, all of them come right back down. And every man just write a story in a book and I tell you about something I go on. So every leading generation have something new to say. In America alone is over 5,000 different versions of the King James Bible, or the Holy Bible, I should say. Right? So who really I tell the truth? Then me start to see things to myself different. You understand what I mean? So if you not really want it for yourself, then you're not going to take it from me, no matter how much me I preach to you. So me hear what Teta say a while ago on the same bill, say it a go hard to get it to that level, but me feel like, say, if we step away from politics and religion as a people, as a nation, then we can see with our eyes different.
It's not going to happen because people see that as them identity. Even now, people see themselves as, oh, born labor rights, born this, born that. So when people don't have a good understanding of themselves, them look for politics and them look for certain groups to basically give them an identity. These are facts. So unless people get to sit with themselves and appreciate themselves and appreciate them culture and who they are in this world and what them gifts are, if they don't know who themselves, they will always look for a certain group to tell them who they are, and it's identity to them. So good luck.
And the thing with real man too, you know, real man. You see, unity can only occur where there's a common goal as well. Where thoughts align, yeah, man, and people have the same agenda, the same objective, and so you're gonna have unity. So if the thoughts are not aligned, you can't have the unity, brother. And again, as I always say, you see, politics and religion are thousands of years it will hold, hundreds of years it will hold the same way and still continue. That now got change for now, brother. So me just have be realistic and know say here go on now. You see who align with me and them me align with.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say so as me I say no, me is a Pan-Africanist, you know.
me embrace Marcus Garvey's philosophy. You get what I say? Yeah, so me, you know, say here go on now. Who me align with, them me align with, that's so me, the brother.
Yeah, and also real man too. I want you to always be careful of throwing out the baby with the bathwater. Yes, a lot of the Christianity thing is foolishness, but there is still some wisdom that you can pick from the Bible. These are facts. There's some wisdom there that is in there, and it's whether it come from whoever it come from. Some of it was inspired writing. You can change the Lord to the Almighty. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to throw out everything and say, "Oh, the whole thing is bad," because usually there is some merit. There's some golden nuggets there where you can pick the good from the bad, just like with people, and just like with everything else.
Just to add to where I say, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Me personally think the Bible is a great book, you know.
There you
And
go. I do
well,
too.
you know.
Yeah.
My problem with the whole thing, you know, and with most Christians, them angle the Bible like it's a perfect book, and that's my problem.
Exactly.
Because there's no way a book can be perfect without when an imperfect beings write it.
Exactly.
So, and there are things were questionable, but the book itself is a powerful book, brother.
Exactly. And you don't read it literally. You have to know how to read things. It's just like a map. You have to know how to read it, right? So
you know, me, someone really enjoy all two proverbs and everything there, see it, because it's kind of intriguing for you know, so them type of speech and them type of meditation they are passed down through generation.
Yeah, and it still works for today.
Well, my life simple. My life simple, and it's simple as it's simple as yesterday gone and tomorrow never come. Me just say all of us as human beings, and me say life as the air where we breathe, and I in the stuff in God lie, or however you want to put it.
Well, we have to remember that too, you know. You see, even with the Bible, most of the people who hear about the Bible, them don't really know the Bible.
Exactly. There
so
you go.
Them just do it based on, based on ignorance. Some man and say, yo, burn it and whatever. Me not gonna say it perfect, but me feel says a book where people must know.
Exactly.
You get me? I say, and
know
me not tell nobody if you
refusing.
believe no story in it because I feel story in it. A story, you know.
Yeah.
But these stories are conveying a hidden meaning or a message.
Exactly.
You have some of it where you know some foolishness.
Exactly.
And you have some of it where makes sense. So you just pick out the sense out of nonsense and keep it moving. Exactly. But you can't abandon a book where some of them never read yet and them don't understand, them don't know.
Exactly.
So it's stories.
Some of them can't read overall and have bonfire.
Right.
Them don't even know what them refusing. And really and truly, what I suggest is that you read all of the holy books, the Bhagavad Gita, read the Buddha, read everything, and you see the similarities. You see a lot of the Quran, everything. You see the similarities right across everything.
Me not read no Quran because me no want know nothing about that. Me no want know nothing about that. Me no want what I know. Me no want know say.
Yeah.
That them and that they want to go there, brother, because sometimes when we know the history and root of them people and them founders and them something there, brother, me they want to go there so.
Yeah.
Because member said that man married at a 6-year-old. The reality that.
Yeah, them sick man. A lot of them
6-year-old. The prophet did married to
Aisha.
Exactly. At 6 years old and consume it the marriage at 9 years old.
Yep.
All right. So them things that me never reason about them sitting there when I talk about read Quran. Me
then that the book they not for that show.
Me not go there so with them because me know say that is not for me. No prophet can't marry no picnic at 6-year-old and consume them no marriage at 9-year-old. Me not do that.
And too, a lot of the Greeks,
me not do that
too. A lot of the Greeks, them and a lot of the things that what you see, like even when you go to Rome, and a lot of the statues, a lot of the writings, a lot of them were with little boys, 6-year-old boys and 7-year-old boys, right? A lot of it was like that. So, but my thing is this. Me, I always like to know what I'm refusing. I refuse a lot from the Quran because of where it come from, as you say, but I just want to see what it is that I'm refusing, and a lot of the principles go right across all the religion, a lot of the principles, right? So I see what you're saying, and I appreciate that because that's sickness, you know. So yeah, man.
Yeah. So we are. It's just as me say, you know, me not think the mission impossible. And you know, people have that. People have like a pessimistic look towards the whole thing. But in a reality, we have to just know that it'll take a little while because just look for where this thing are forward from years, brother. You see, you know, and as me say, if you even though you not see the line and the chains and shackles, it's like it did. I said, we brother. When I know one thing is another. with each time and each approach, man, him a forward with a new thing, a new style, to hold on the people. And when them can't hold them down, them always come up with something to distract them.
Yep.
You know?
Exactly right.
Yeah, so
Exactly
you see, all right, you have about 500 people gather around and a whole one decent reason. Boom. You see some farmer madness, everybody run towards that. You know, it just boil up to a reason to conscious, nobody don't have time for that. A man want it, you're out there, you behave a particular way, and you know, I chat up and nonsense and all that. A man I say entertainment, you see?
Yeah. Yeah.
So as my invest what are you doing?
Hey, what about Rick? Everybody pick up.
Yeah, man, best up. So what does that? Yeah. King Kush. King Kush look like he smoke something, you know, think that today. Like when you're reasoning a pay bush weed, they smoke, but it look like he up tonight, a sharp. You know? Yeah, man. So yeah, man. He must have said not subscribe to that reading there still.
Yeah, as in personal choice.
I just say things go here, people. But we got reggae girls, you know. Yeah. Remember if we make no mention of that whole topic there. We got the reggae girls. And my youth there where when me and Byron Messia, him song make the Hot One Billboard Hot 100, I think about 99. So big him up as well. Good look for modern dancehall. Man, I always say modern dancehall now go away now. So you know that Grace the Hot 100 major look that.
Yeah. And you know what too? You know what I said? Big up the reggae girls for it. Big them up for even calling out the JFF and saying that them big them up for that because them know so them should have been treated better and then make it public now, right? So them better come better for the rest of the time. I'm glad that they did that. I never pretend like everything was okay, you know.
You know, they're not trying to style them thing and way because they make certain speech. Cause you know all people and people. You know, it's that way when one because you know nowadays world come like everything turn backwards. You know, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You know, once you talk the truth, people hate you like whoa, you know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, a man we just sit down here and listen. You just tell them be a liar and nobody know have a problem with it. You just want to talk the truth and keep it real, man.
Yeah.
You know. Me that's even earlier when I start like me see one woman I complain and I say, yo, me turn my platform in our politics platform. She did like me more when me I post some other things. I mean I feel laugh. I say I really mean to God. Because I reason for what we see are going out there, you know, as Jamaicans.
Rick, people like that you can't please. You just have to just know that. You know what I mean? People like that you can't please.
And that is one of the things where me kind of understand over the, you know, having a YouTube channel. But then, you used to like argue with ones and like, but realize that, you know, if I follow that, I'm not the argument in a comment section every day trying to correct people and read. You know? So I don't have to just love man chat nonsense and make other people read that and say, yo, you know, say I want to fool that though. I reckon I have feelings and stuff. You see it?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, man. That this is now here all this something clear and straightforward and make perfectly clear. Once it not in line with where them want to hear, or that person not pay you, you know, you buy this and that. And when you just put forward the argument and say, yo, this is what we see that circulating in the media. You know, give no opinion and not like that on it, you know. You just put it and say, all right, let me hear what Una say. And I'm on a bias, you're biased, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. If you weren't making a mark, them wouldn't notice you and them wouldn't try for complain and steer your ship somewhere else. Go open your own channel. Or switch the channel. There's so many people on YouTube. Find one that resonate with you if that's the case. Or come back when you have the topic that you want to. Nobody's not holding you. Go and come. It's the internet.
But sometimes them know say, you know, you do the right thing, you know, but sometimes the right thing not align with where them are do. So it go hard for them kind of rare because them knowing that themselves say, yo, you know, and the right thing in my vlog, you know, but it just not vlog, probably a vlog against, well, you know, am I artist or am I topic or whatever, you know, the hot seat, you know, so, you know, oh, Ray, and then talk about bag of nonsense, but as soon as you make a vlog about where him like, I see him, somebody you see, back again. But another thing when I see I go on, Chris, you remember that whole Chris Brown argument with the expensive $1 million ticket them?
No.
Say ticket them sell off, you know.
Really?
Yeah. So now go like real man, now go like money that they are Jamaica.
You know me I say no man, you know say I may take buy one of them ticket there. But what me get to understand with that in a Rick is not one people buy it, it's a group of people.
Yeah, I know it's a group, you know, but
One five of them in a group, them pay 200 grand or something like that.
You know?
Wow. No, man, but remember say 1.5 million are easy for some people find my brother. What I'm telling you, man. And people are Jackson and Cherry Garden and Beverly Hills and Narbrook and Stony Hill and them place that what I'm telling you. Red Hills and them place that what I'm telling you, man. Easy money that man.
Never see that yet. 1.5.
No, but me I say no, we're talking about 1.5 million Jamaican.
That
me never see it from a band. Me never hold 10,000.
Alright, I said 1.5 million Jamaican. And let's say the deal are like 1.6 people package. People can't find that, brother.
Yeah, right. It's just like with new rules. It's just like new rules, Rick. Right? With new rules, we are keeping a New York there. Them have some $2,000 package, which is actually 8 people.
Yeah.
So it's more like that. You get what I say? So nothing wrong with that.
I'm going to look at you quick there. Hey, I want to tell you something. Right? When them, me see one vlogger. Like me say, me nah mash up this channel. Like can't mash up. Never call the body name. Them man they hate. No, me nah do that, brother. Come on, man. You know better than that. Them man they hate. When me tell you, say them man they drink Vybz Kartel water off him foot if him washing. And see the man come out this man. I said, boy, if you're Gaza man, Alkaline are the man. And him are the best thing. And I said, what is for me, father? Me just turn up the Lord. Because me never in our history say, would I even imagine a man like this attack about Alkaline so much? Alkaline prove them. You know, the man say, is a man. What a man say, we are proud of this youth. I say, backside here, the Gaza man. Come like him take off Kartel crown and put the Alkaline in and say, go on, youth.
The thing is, you know, with like a youth like Alkaline, you know, it's very important for you to do you whenever you're on your mission, you know, no matter what people want to say, you know, you can make a man swear your mission and you know how them want to do it. If you have a dream and a goal and a way or you want a plan to channel your thing, you will yourself know how you plan to do your thing, you know, Miss Julia. So no matter where nobody else are going to say, you know, in the long run, probably them see the bigger picture and say, yo, you know, me I do my thing that way, and this is how it remain over the years. So, you know, like it or don't like it, this is me. So probably a man just a forward to the realization and I say, this is how this youth are doing thing, man, and I just say it go. And Ray, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
But with like Alka, as I'm setting thing here, man, and I don't respect how a man deal with them thing, you know. Not try to go around and try to try to say, yo, a man if do this or do that, or you know, try to put a one in a way where not comfortable with our Ray, you know?
Yeah.
You know,
it's not genuine.
Yeah, this is how the man feel comfortable. Just like all the other ones, them do them thing. Yeah, popcorn them and all of them you would say, we do them thing a particular way. No problem, brother. I just know say a man do him thing. You see? So I'm not going to come out and stir up no idiot conversation around him and them name and chat about and nonsense. Blah, 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 ray, every day. And skeptic again. Jesus Christ. Guys, the end to all of this neo-humanity from cyborg to sentient robots in a few months, everyone is going to need a digital ID to log into the internet. Everything is crafted. Big up Skeptic for the super chat. That is what Skeptic has said. And sorry, I never on the live because you have to explain where me to me because me already think say in order to log on to certain sites, you have to actually sign up already. You know, you need that if you go up on YouTube, you need an account. You know, you have an email, you need an account or whatever. So I don't really understand what are the difference with where I say still. You know?
Hey Rick.
Yeah.
Hey Rick. You know, me found out today that so many people, if somebody have influence or something, people just automatically just follow without, even if it's just blind argument, people just follow.
Well, that's all like so.
No. I was listening to Peanut Dread. I'm not sure if it's the video. I'm not sure the video is a new video or old video, but it just pop up, right? Because I subscribe to him. Yeah. I'm see it, and in basically I say pipeline there up, pipeline there up a space, you know, and
What?
and in my time
You
so
sure
stuff,
you're right, Invest?
he's saying some stuff, you know, and similar to like some of the arguments we have sometimes. And I was like, all right, let me check the comments and see. People actually concur, and I'm like, come on now, man, really? Hey, sometimes, honestly, sometimes it makes no sense to make it be an argument. It's just if we can have this conversation and somebody can give their point of view. The only thing there's no necessary concrete evidence. That's what's my biggest problem. You cannot you cannot give me a definite answer to anything. You're saying it's a secret, and that's my problem with most of these conversations, you know.
No, but my problem is if that argument is simple, you know, because first thing first, if it's a secret, brother, how you know?
That's why when Money Pro, every time we have a conversation with Money Pro, and him always say things are secret. So if it's secret to me, how it's revealed to you? What give you the authority to say it?
Oh, Invest. you have a lot of patience for that, Invest.
Because you don't have to ask a dread what if I even go run them pipeline there.
Exactly.
But honestly still, it's a really sad thing, because if you traverse through certain areas of Jamaica, which I do almost on a day-to-day basis, and if you listen to some reason or something where people come out of their mouth, you was like, man, and then I will on a Rick, sorry to cut you off, and then guess what happened? There's always a correlation to it. The person cannot read. And I'm like, so you just hear somebody say this, so you just automatically just grab it because you can't read it. You cannot read it.
Boy, because a man we have give X amount of reasoning and attack like him know, or you know, because they will give a thing they like say, oh, I'm supposed to have certain ratings and respect for your knowledge where you bring across, because yes, a Asian Rastaman, so you're supposed to have certain amount of wisdom or whatever. No, brother, I go have to know where you are. I honestly think chop me up there now, because may I ask you something there now where you know like for here, because it does so simple have to know where you using back your argument. Because just tell me yourself say, oh, you have a big spliff in your mouth and it give you certain meds where above Ray. I want to show me where your argument are based from.
I put Butter Cat and Peanut Dread in a certain category. You know why? You know why?
Yeah.
How can somebody? It's not like, oh, for example, Rick create a topic, right? Or topics, and we can speak up. Whoever have something to say can give their 2 cents, and everybody have a reason, right? But how can somebody 7 days a week you have stories for days, like stories on top of stories on top of stories? It makes no sense to me.
But him age.
And then you can't read it, and then you can't read. So tell me now.
You have to watch him age too, you know, cause him old enough. My 60-year-old, him can't tell all him story as long as he live until him dead. Cause there's so much happening.
But if I, you know, I don't have a problem with like the earthly dramatics still, you know, because if a man is a comedian and you know him can't talk things to make people laugh, yeah, and him can't go kaboom and circle around YouTube or whatever, fine. When you have a like impart knowledge where we supposed to take serious, problem, you know.
But that's what I said, Rick. If what you just said, there's a correlation between the two. You say, if a joke a joke for sure. If a real reason, then that's different. You can't place everything in. You have to put everything in a joke category. Then say it's a comedian show then or something. It's a comedian YouTube channel. And some people just listen and gullible, and then just take anything somebody say who have some form of you know, I wouldn't say authority, but I guess.
You see, like 80s when I grew up as a youth, when every Good Friday, when it come to them time there, we used to sit down in front of the TV and watch the crucifixion of Christ and bawl and say, Jesus, look when I do this.
I understand, yeah.
Well, that's when them are driving the knowledge where
yes, just when they knock in nail, you ball more. Gee, look what the mother just So when me say no.
Lady B.
No, it's Julia. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Miss Julia, I apologize.
That's okay.
When I was 17, you see, I went to a Bible study one night, and every topic the pastor talk about, me ask him a question, ask him 2 questions, and one question me ask him, he can't answer me, and when he say, I'm rebellious.
Yeah.
Me nearly thumb down one pastor.
Them don't know everything. Them don't know
because
everything.
of that. You know what?
You know what? Them in a problem, brother. Them continue for a reason from a point where majority of them. Me not say everyone's case. So majority of them now admit the fact. Say yo, you know, based on we knowledgeable about it, but there are some parts where ones fall short because we're not perfect. Let's see if they do the work that it's more easier to navigate and rain, but them are reason from a perspective where and when me say and every other thing wrong.
Exactly.
You say nothing against when me say you're wrong, you go burn up and all sort of nonsense, brother. So and that's the whole problem I come in.
I got church already, Rick, one time, and the pastor in a church, and I tell you, say, man, church around the Sunday, you know, everybody when touch pan fire drop. When the man come up to me, Rick, and put his hand on me, you know, because me say me want prayer, you know, because I thing I reach. You see the man hold me fired, all my try to push me down, me and drop. This is not a joke thing, you know. So me I said to myself, so then everybody else drop except me.
You never follow the program, man. Come on, man.
Our thing still up. The situation is a man, my mother kingdom, all my mother go. So watch what go on. Me never really frightened for them noisy church, you know, because it don't instill in me say
you
know. Based on my you know,
but
so
we have the opposite. I have the opposite from you.
I'm afraid that I'm afraid that your church, Rick. Your church make me afraid, you know. Because when Jehovah's Witness come around back in the 80s and carry on the book, them as some man with some tree dragon and come out of water, you know, brother. When you see them, they sit there, you're afraid, you know, and they say, yo, if you don't repent, that this is going to happen to you, you know.
I think the worst one. I think the worst one still a Pentecostal still. That's what me grew up in. Worst one that's a cult to me.
I grew up in a Pocomina church. Me never find it no as a cult, but then that's weird.
What church, brother? You know, me is that first and foremost, as me say, I laugh, me will laugh because first thing on the church, you don't make too much nice.
Brethren, Lord the people, my African spiritual church, brethren.
But them not deal with that vibration, brother. Them
Right, them not deal with that.
Right.
Yeah.
Boy,
So
boy,
we them identify us because me we got one coming out without no problem because them are deal with Africanness. That's all. But you I say a different thing you are deal with. So if you are doing the same thing and say I deal with different,
but Poker Church, Poker and coming and the same people, them man.
No.
No.
No, man.
I have an uncle.
Because at the West, them identify coming on that devil business, you know.
Right. Voodoo or whatever.
Exactly.
Rick,
whatever, you know. Yes,
Rick, I have an uncle, you see, and he's a Rastafarian. And this is how him tell me, sir. Him tell me, sir, the repatriation thing, the movement, it's not, him said now will work because the land that's given to Rastafarian is very small. So it can't fit everybody.
Well, that's true too.
It's a small piece. So it's like if every Rastafarian go there, where them going to stay? It's
but
not
what's
like
this
them.
Well, that sound far-fetched to me. Still, the other man just take up himself and say, "Him are going on new land without no plan. Him don't know nobody there."
Man, I foolish.
All right, but what's his theory?
And then I'm sorry, Imhotep. And then repatriation don't mean you come from a strange land and go to a strange place. That's
all right, but what's this do? All right, so the piece of land when named Sashamani, where Haile Selassie did designate, right? He actually took those land from the Oromo people. You get me I say? So here we go now. The Oromo people in Ethiopia has always been bitter and hateful towards the Rastafarians them too. Because even a couple of years ago, there was a riot down there and them beat up some Rasta in a Sashamani and burned down some place and them something there in a Sashamani. The Oromo people. Because of what Haile Selassie did. Him take for them land and give to the Rastas. He never take no Amhara land.
Hey, you give credence, Mate.
Me? No man, at the universe and nature, me say, no. And nature, me say, man. Yeah, so, man, nature is God and God is nature, man. That's
so, you know, well, that's why I say no, because I say God, you know. You know, say God. I mean, I say Jesus. I say that. I don't even believe in a devil. So
yeah, man, me just focus on nature still, you know.
Yeah, I don't believe in a devil.
Nature, go back to nature.
Yeah, I don't believe in a devil. No, can't tell me not born on devil, because I go run away, because no devil exists for me.
No, but the thing is, you know, real man, it was always the forces of good and evil. That's
you know,
where the concept of God
that's what
and the devil come in.
You know
what them actually do, them actually quote unquote anthropomorphize it, and that which is good, the forces of good, then call it God and the angels them, and the forces of evil, then call it Satan and the angels them, and it's something. That's all they did. There's no confusion. Are we confused yourself, you know, brother?
Well, I like me said to you a while ago, I don't believe in the angel, devil.
No, that's why I'm saying the people them create concepts. Because remember, you know, man create God in his image and likeness. That's the reality. Right? Man said, because remember, you know, these people are coming from worshiping the sun and the moon and them something there. Remember stages them got through, you know. They never used to worship no God thing in there, brother. A sun and moon and stars, they worship on them something there. And then now they them create this monotheistic concept of one God, because they used to be the polytheistic too, where they worship many deities. The Greeks, the Romans, the Babylonians, the Canaanites, the all them. Just like how the concept of Lord or God came from the Canaanites. So what I'm saying is that mankind evolved and them say, all right, we stop worship the sun and the moon. Now we are going to worship many gods. And then them evolve from that and say, we stop worship many gods. We are going to worship one God now. And Christianity worship one God, where they call 1 million name. And the Hindu worship one different God. The Muslim in their own one part, I say one different thing. A whole heap of confusion, brother.
I life, me say still.
Yeah, but just remember, I said that's nature gives life.
Then I said to you, it's just it's just like you know, you grow up and you. I mean, never under. I saw me sure say me have to step up from certain things. A man goes to boom and thumping and lick out one of them, and then you go say, thank God he never lick out the two of them. Oh, you go thank God the two you never blind. Yeah, idiot. You must see that the backside. Me no want none of me eye them blind. None. So me can't go thank God see my next year in a blind. It don't make no sense. This is their foolishness to me. And me I go show you this too. As long as we dip on earth, we will never know the beginning of time. I will never know the end of time. Because to me, you just born for just come on this and go and life goes on. Life can't done. Life, there's no ending of life.
That is true. Because energy is. You can't destroy it.
Ryan in the chat saying I want to know who create human, you know.
Then me I try. Me just said I say a while ago. Every day we look for that. Every day we look for who create human and it's in front of us. Our mother and our father create we. We not see nothing more than that until this day. Who create
no matter what you know. Well, no matter what you know. No matter what. The reality is life must be preceded by life.
Yes, sir.
No matter where we want to put it.
Yes, sir.
So, and guess what?
Yes, sir.
Nothing can come from, something can come from nothing.
Nothing and nothing can.
It must have a source. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So this whole creation story where them give we, not go so like how them give we, but we will on it and them something there. You understand what I say? But remember saying, the physical, have to create the physical, brother. And the reality that that a law, brother. Nothing invisible can create the physical, Nothing where spiritual can create the physical, So it must be physical, create the physical. That's there. So we can hold on for any story where we want, but where we see in a reality, it takes the physical to create the physical. That's right there. And life must come from life itself.
Funny enough, you said that, But really and truly, the woman is just really the vessel of a baby because it's really a man who really produce that child.
What do you mean by that? No, man. It's no, brother. The X and Y chromosomes family. Male and female, man. The balance, man. That's the universal balance.
Yes.
The masculine and the feminine. So we can't separate one from the other.
So in other words, we not separate it. But remember, if we not put that sperms in a woman, baby can't born.
But remember, the X and Y chromosome is needed as well. The male and the female, brother. It can't be a one-sided thing.
That's why I not understand, like, how
creation. I saw creation the way.
No, it's not the creation.
We were created in the womb.
That's why that's why I want to know where man come from with that idea, yeah.
Brother, as me say,
idea, yeah. I don't know where that come from. Cause that's a biggest madness that never seen on earth.
What?
Same sex?
Oh no, that is new, brother. Remember, say that new to That's not like foundational thing like that. You get me? I say. Yeah, in terms of that still. But yeah, man, as you say, man, it's the male and the female that take place.
Yeah, man.
We see our life forward. So even though we might hear a little creation story in the Bible, we know say in reality, right? Yeah, no spirit can't create nothing physical.
Man, what's been a no boy? Me put on my food and go take a veggie over the food. You know, Lord God, no sir. Woman, no boy. Love a woman bad.
Yes, fam.
Got you right.
Yeah. Tariq, come ask you. Tariq, you just tell them book that up.
Which book?
The Kingdom Hall book. I have a friend go Kingdom Hall now. Regular him to sell the book to them.
When I grew up, no disrespect though. Because I mean, someone like this, me ever makes different, from me I go up, So me all the man, me get all the money for dropping a donation fee. Me not drop nothing fee. Because me just realize from early say God no want no money. You see what I say? So that I just buy a biscuit and a bag juice because that they have to go eat something before dinner done ball gum and everything there. So depends on the speed of the dinner. So me not go on no field service. Me just go Kingdom Hall till when me big enough to stop, but me just stop. Can't never really pray.
But I organization, man. I organization.
Do you ever go in a week? I tell you, saying any church we have we have where I call it now, local party or whatever they go on, they look nice there at church. And my church, and my church that for the day or for the week, Yeah, some do it, but bunks about any church have the niceness,
What you mean about bunks about?
When me like me drove with it depend look thing I go on up there, look food or whatever I go on there. You see me down at 7 days Adventist couple next week. Then you see me over church and God to the next. And so me do me thing. Me really subscribe to one.
Yes, it's true. When we think they have a steady supply of boys and girls about the place. So you have football field and you know what girls are about the place. So and plus things they bag one, cause that's and I like now where I pay a gunman around the place. You can send you pick them out that door. And specialize with living out that door. As long as that day. It no matter how early it is, when day start till day end. Yeah, I that door we say. You see, you them have to have no shoes, barefoot settings and everything. You see what I say? So I just think grew up that.
I wanted to the word the only time me ever really start to free what the matter about this God and hell. I like when me to go Meadowbrook High and one day them say, yo, you're not putting me about in a 8th grade. And them I say, yo, them have a movie in the auditorium to the whole school of the auditorium. The man them put in a movie name Don't I Hell. Don't I Hell. Jesus, sweet. Me say, that you know what, yo, from me afraid of fuck, I'm at the wait. I pay a fire burn them a throw the thing now. One piece of thing go on down a hell there, you know. Matter, but that they really, besides that one nice to come movie. That's how come me.
I made the book high school, you go.
Yeah, man.
So you know, say, I know that church and me get married.
Yeah, is it? Is that Meadowbrook High School?
Yes,
Yeah,
Pastor Cowan married me right now, church.
Yeah, Pastor Cowan, yeah, man.
Me used to go Meadowbrook Fet my youth.
Yeah.
Oh God. All right. You want to know funny enough? You see what the church here? You see what the gate that's going at the church?
Yeah.
Right on the side, right across the street, me live one biggest Indian mango tree in my yard.
You hold on there. Are you a mango tree there, man? You to read from school there?
Yes, you.
You probably would have known me then, man.
Me not gonna know you, cause me know you pick up your mango, a big stone you get, so nobody bother the foolishness.
Yeah, well, we know the mango tree you talk, man. Right across the church too.
But then as a youth, you know, we just say, yo, you have to just go to church because you're young enough and ready. First of all, right, fun and joke aside still, one little thing where me used to have a problem with the whole church thing. Me used to have a problem with the favoritism because I used to have like, you know, some pitney, like for them parents kind of more of it, you know, so they kind of get more of a special type treatment than the ones them where you know them parents just are just normal, right, you know. So me usually have like a problem because me see a styling thing. You see, some of us don't say, oh, you know, say this place is not for me, though. You know, but they also have some beautiful girls that got at churches, you know.
May I go possibly a church too, you know.
A two church I grew up in. I grew up in Anglican, Presbyterian, and Pocomina. No, me and up Anglican Presbyterian now is like my school where me used to go. Is an Anglican, the primary school. So it's an Anglican really, the church run the school there. So you have to go to the church on a regular basis when you keep like Palm Sundays, whatever the event that align with the church, when it a keep. The biggest organ them seen at them the church, you know, man, it's scary. Seeing and then now after you left this, now you end up now. So my great grandmother and my grandmother now a pocket them the people wrap head with all 100 pencil in it. I just say go. So them things as a youth growing up, it was like fun to me see America. When them a jump around also sitting me, I say, oh, what is?
Yeah, man.
But my old man now, my old man.
Well, don't forget what I say, real man. Skeptical say religion is what keeps the poor from killing the rich. Life here comes from the galaxy. Negative and positive comes from the sea of energy. That is what skeptic I said towards the whole thing there. So I don't want to think about that. You know? But me here,
I know say, I go possibly a church and the whole way I go there because I want to play the drum because them have drum and guitar and thing. I'm say, yeah, I go play some drum. when I go to play drum, no man, I can't play no drum. I just left the church and go back. Listen me that more the fun. No, I'm playing no
Hey,
drum.
Matep, I'm gone. You know, say, all right. You know, I'm not believe we are the only life form, like but maybe on the globe, but out of the realms in the universe. I mean, I feel like we are the only people, like only living creature. I feel like there's other things out there.
I know some agree with you, but here when me draw the line, another reason there. As me always tell them man them. Because even the other day, we have that reasoning hot like fire upon the same panel line. But here my problem with that reasoning there now. You have because you have like the alien religion out there where active and all. You see, just like how you have
Right.
religion, you have the alien religion out there now.
Right.
The alien followers them you know. Them man they know have this tendency for you put the alien them where them never see above mankind. So if I feel them do alien technology higher, alien are gonna take over and all sort of things.
Because like skeptic. Got you, Rick. Sorry about that.
No, but just I say there like a whole heap of space out in the universe, whole heap of planets and ray. So I'm not gonna selfish things say yo the world and the universe resolve around just humans. So
right.
It gonna be just where a man just
right,
you know
right,
we alone there.
Right.
But
And that's the reason why
when a man about say yo the things them all the above we then you have to go show your proof, brother.
Rick, and that's the reason why them even speak about a solar system, because there are 9 planets in our solar system, and we know so there are many more galaxies. There's the Milky Way. We know the whole them something there. The problem we're having is that when the man them kind of put it in the Star Trek thing, when skeptic then put it in a Star Trek and talk about this galactic federation and the overlords, and they are controlling Earth and watching over Earth and manipulating mankind, and the Star Trek sci-fi thing, when skeptic mix up the whole sci-fi thing with that now. Not skeptic alone now, because it's a very big following, you know. Yeah, Brian.
I'm a virgin money pro is a serious.
Yeah, man. Money pro is a
So, I think they will matter about Scientology. Are that a sci-fi thing? Have a different something?
No, a different thing. That's different.
That's a science. Them believe in the science.
Completely different. Foolishness.
Cause me kind of believe in the science still in a Matep. Cause you happen now. You know why me believe in the science? Because the science always a research. You know, they not stop. It just keep going. You know,
that's not Scientology. Scientology.
No, not the church. No, not Scientology. I say I believe in the science.
Oh, okay.
So real man, there's a man who believe in them advanced alien technique too.
No, I say I believe in science. You know, like
I know.
Discover new things constantly.
Yeah. I like him at I believe that the natural thing, you know, but I kind of believe say boy say before, like way back in the century, way back, man is more advanced, man is more intelligent, because man could have
what?
I say like way back in the centuries them. I said man is more advanced. Because I said man then would have to deal with everything off of the earth and know what plan to do and what to do.
I understand that, brother. A man just advancing at the time where you're there. You know? So you whatever you develop and whatever technology is available, just available in the time.
Why I say that?
Because a man could have probably built the pyramid them and build some high thing like them thing there. But no, a man can just throw up a skyscraper quick and fast. You know? So and it's a technology where advanced.
You then use the saying. They said nothing new underneath the sun, nothing new. So it's like everything just it's come back around.
But if you notice, certain buildings where them build, the skyscraper and all them thing there, because earthquake and certain thing that destroy them. You have some man them build some mud out from way back in the century, and then mud out still stand strong through all type of disaster, you know.
But them have to think they do, you know, them have to maintain it, brother.
No, it depends on where you build though.
Yeah. Depends on the elements that it have to face.
Yeah, it depends on where it builds. So you know, yeah, exactly. Depends on the element, because if it's not built in an earthquake prone area, use the earthquake comparison to where, you know, another place where I get frequent earthquake and I say, boy, Ray, you know, over here so mash up and over there so still standing firm. It depends. You know, so me would not say, oh, first time I did more technologically advanced. What am I mean by that? What was back then were more advanced than what I go on now?
Well, man, I say, boy, man, I'm have to deal with everything, all the elements that around them. And I like, no, you have to really deal with the elements them.
The one with the separate places in the world. But we know there are no walking distance or riding distance.
I understand that.
No, we
I understand that the technology wise things them advanced technology wise where them still have, but man say back in the days man have to deal with the things them as always was meant to be. And you find out that them thing that last even longer than now where a man can build like a man build a car now.
What do you mean though?
Alright, like for instance nowadays we can build a car and by time 2 tools. If you leave the car there for a couple of days outside there for a couple of half of the year, the car rotten down. While maybe back in the days, a man could have built something back in the days will last centuries. You see what I say? But it's not nowadays it's just technology.
A man that more deal with like business and all. So yeah, even though a man can build a car with out in the natural elements them for a period of time and not do it. That wouldn't benefit him business wise. He must build it for mash up over a particular time for you come buy more. You see? Like over time, you know, it upgrade till it buck from our party start move slow. You just have to go buy one next one.
That's it. That's in the mass. And that's in the mass. Them do the thing where everybody have to spend money for everything. Mass production.
You know one of the worst part, Rick, with all of this, like us human being, is like no matter how you take it, no matter how you document it, you notice even if you write a book and after a certain time the ink fade away. So it's like for you forget back to certain history, like where you'd have said back in the days, like even said 300-400 years ago, that ink they just fade away. So it's like to me, nature and life, it's like you can't remember. There's no human being to remember.
Them have certain paper back in the days will last through the century, you know. We're written, you know, where it last through the century. We got the name of the paper with them.
But do you get what I'm trying to say to you? I still somebody I write it, you know, brother.
Some quad, yeah.
I still somebody I write it, you know. So when me I say is that it's like mankind wasn't created or wasn't born or however it go to remember as far as certain part, and we don't know what's coming for us. So we just have to deal with the moment now and speculate.
We feel like we're cut off from, we're really cut off from, so you can't even look for the thing now. What do you mean pre the thing now? Man, say, because me there in England, I'm there in England at 20 years. I'm going to tell you, say, me now, my foot, we can't tell you, say, my foot not touch dirt. Me in a socks and shoes and appear concrete, boy, my foot not touch dirt. Not, we know people born and dead and foot, they know. The word they never touch the dirt is they walk on the sun. Because they even go to the park, up on grass, they walk. They foot not touch dirt. Me, I'm a place in Reading. No, you to the London, but yeah, but I left London and they don't Reading. But my tell say, Liverpool. But you know, me as a real man. You know, the more time man not, no, your foot not touch dirt, no time at all.
Yeah, but you see, at that meant, well, again, me understand the part there, but what me I say is like people are writing history for suit for them generation to come. You know what I mean? And them are right if it suit them. But after a time, the whole of that get destroyed. You know what I mean? If you know, all when it's stored in one place, it's like something happen, the whole of people them just dead off, and then that just stay there, and people build upon that, they even remember nothing about it. So history not get stored properly. You know what I mean?
But let me just say, it's like tell stories and stories go on from generation, but that's what certain thing kind of last. It passed through to generation with stories, isn't it?
That's why I say what I say all the times. Me just believe in never believe. Me know so the time is when me wake up tomorrow morning and I eat that. Cause yesterday gone and tomorrow never come. Tomorrow never come. Cause every day you wake up you want to say tomorrow, and it can't come. So me just believe in the night and day situation. Just know say a night and day elements. Where they have for a while upon the earth, you're born for dead and you keep it moving, you eat and drink and do it.
It confusing in that sense, you know. 'Cause I just like how we some place. Like for instance, now Ethiopia we are talking about what they have. For them calendar different from our one. For them calendar say what them say they what 2015 or 2016. Them a work with a different timetable than what we are work with. You know, they have other country publish China, other country them a work with different time. You have some country I celebrate Christmas or 2-3 months after we don't celebrate Christmas. They have everybody have a different timetable. You see me? So it just
Hey, Rick.
Confusing still.
Sorry to cut you. The Christian thing or the church thing, I got a different perspective. 2007, 2008.
Yeah.
Because when I joined the JCF on graduation day, 168 of us on graduation day. So many start, but so many couldn't make it. So we graduated with 168.
Yeah.
Of all the people, there was this one guy. We call him Mackie. Every time we see you, bless you, man, bless you. Every time I see you, bless you, man. Can I pray for you, man? Every single time throughout the entire training, you know. Right? After we graduated, him left and gone to a special unit. So 2000, we never see him until 2007. And some of you guys can Google this. We went to Augustown. Like, we spent maybe 4 or 5 days up there. Guess out of everybody else, guess who got killed?
Mm.
The
same one where I said Jesus. So somebody explain that to me, please.
Well, Jesus is not bulletproof, you know, brother. You have
Exactly.
You have to when you go on the work, you have to
Exactly.
whatever. So you know, Jesus, I know, saying Jesus not really exempt you from getting killed still.
Mm.
But if you understand, we have this conversation.
I will be dead in the name of Jesus. So
we have this conversation now. But if you talk to the Christians and talk about people who go to church every day, then we have a different. Then we say no. When you're going out on the road, you must go pray before you go out.
Yeah, not wrong with
like for example, my mother. For example, my mother, she a Christian, and sometimes if I'm going some places, me not gonna make her know because
not wrong with hoping and praying. I whatever if I that you subscribe to, you know, because you know, I'm gonna go out, I say yo, I hope me not, you know, hope nothing, no misfortune no reach me on the road. You see it.
But why do you pray though?
No, but me I say that is not really a bulletproof vest or a thing there from nothing. You know, so if I'm
why do we pray? Why we have to pray? Why do we pray? That's the thing.
No, but me I say you can hope. If it depends on where you believe in, you know.
It depends on how you pray. It depends on
whatever energy you try to attract.
It depends on what prayer means to you and how you pray.
Exactly. So if you are saying more than hope, when we talking at the street, go on my road, no negative, no reach to the area. Nothing wrong with that.
On the same time, no, I have more experience and more skills and more overdue with stuff. No, but at the same time, I wasn't praying per se. I was just trying to make sure that I do what I'm supposed to do, right? But him was just solely depending on him prayer, and that's it, you know.
Yeah. That's where I'm going wrong.
You feel like just saying prayer, but even the Bible say, "Oh, God help those who help themselves."
Those who help themselves.
Yes, if you are going to
exactly.
pray to God, it not really stop this. So, God, I want to believe in a way I do and do it to the best of your ability. So, if wrong with him reasoning this. So if you feel like you want to class and I do a dangerous job like that, it not really I don't think work with that.
But that's why I try to say to again what prayer really do, because a man just kill 5 people and then start pray with the
It do
Bible.
different things for different people. Invest
Yo.
and depends on how you pray.
Yeah.
Because some people see prayer as an affirmation. They pray different. Right?
I got injured. I got injured before, and I can't tell my mother anything. She said I got like a Jesus saved me. Like that's what her
belief.
thing is. Her thing is that Jesus saved me. You know what I'm saying?
Cook me nice plate of food for my wife. Thank you, Jesus. No, we have to cook this more. So,
Exactly. Exactly.
Let me ask the panel something. So, when you feel that certain word or certain phrase or certain thing where you say out of the mouth can manifest itself.
I think that if you be positive, like I've been in situations before, like it's really like really serious situation. I just tell myself, say, all right, this way it's supposed to do. Okay, do this, this way it's supposed to do, and I believe it helped me.
I believe that too. I believe that too.
That's like a man, you have even certain friends or certain thing there. You're just around even certain company or whatever. Bad things quick off reach you.
Oh yes, that's why. Yeah, that's why when you see crosses, you must leave it alone, because there's certain things and certain people that just bring crosses to you.
But if you then in your house every day, right? And you now come out the door, you pray for food comes to you. You pray for food, and you now go out the door go buy food now come.
That's what we're saying. The same thing. I'm just saying when you see crosses, leave it alone.
So me don't think my people I change nothing for people. But again, like I said, to each his own. But me don't really think prayer do nothing to you change nothing for you.
It depends, as I said to you, it depends on how you pray. It depends on what prayer means to you and how you see it. It depends on a lot of things.
I read a book, and I read a book. The title is called Man Search for Himself. And Echo Taylor, the writer. And what the premise is that some soldiers went to war, and the one who keep positive, who say, say I'm going back home, I'm being positive, they're the one that make it. And the ones who just say, well, them not, it's like you don't have anything to live for per se. And the one that were positive, they're the one that make it back home.
Yeah.
I read that book, and I apply some of the principles, because sometimes I'm in a situation and I tell myself like, okay, I don't know about you, but I'm coming home.
And that is why too there's a saying that says belief kill and belief cure. That's why sometimes when people believe that somebody over them, all kind of sickness come down on them because they believe it. Yeah, the mind. So it depends on how you put that mind to the universal mind in your prayer. Some people think that is some man up there going to come down and shower them with gifts and go and help them, and them keep waiting. But some people think that is an affirmation, like I am saying that this is going to happen. Let it be the power of life, and that is in my tongue. This is what I affirm to happen, and they go with the flow. So it depends on what prayer is to you and what your relationship is with the source, or whatever you want to call it.
People are moving away from religion. That's what I noticed. Like from the traditional religion per se. Nowadays it's more like I want to say some spot of nihilism, just don't believe anything, and some, there's so many different religions now. For example, climate change is a big one. People believe in a climate change so much, it's almost become a religion.
So let me ask you a quick question. Why you believe in a climate change? Why you think the climate will change?
I don't necessarily believe it's as much as people say. I don't think so.
You know why I don't?
Me kind of based on how we see mankind run Earth still, man. But kind of she said humanity don't really have much respect for the Earth globally still. I have a couple of countries where try to maintain anything by a certain standard, but majority of the countries, me not think them treat the Earth like how it is to be treated. And I feel like it kind of affect certain things. I say in time and it go right round back, because I don't think man capable of finishing Earth like when
No, they can't. They can't.
Yeah,
I mean, I have
like
to tell you, they can't.
because for
reason why
example, if you move from this spot today and you check it back 3 years, that's turning our forest, brother. No matter how
the reason why I say that is Rick, like for example, if we were in America, can look at America per se. People would think that America is overpopulated. They're the biggest part of America is empty, you know. People just gather in a certain
In the
cities.
cities,
But the
yes.
reason, but
the middle of America, there's nobody live there, and it's a big vast land, you know. Nobody
But I
live there.
just like England to Fab, guy. Even England, them only use up 10% of the land. Cause them are trying to get another 5% and them no one give them another 5. I'm going 10% of the land used up, you know. So when me hear the matter about this.
Can I say so? Hold on a second. But at the same time,
check even Jamaica. You know, I will heap land.
Rick. So how come them say the earth, I try to say the earth overpopulated? Where that come from? Where them I try to say?
It's not true. Those people who say that, what they want to do is they want to say, finish with Earth and then we'll move somewhere
go
else.
to Mars.
Yeah,
That is true.
exactly.
Yeah,
They want,
but you know what, those
focus.
gentlemen, but hold on a second.
You know, logical.
Hold on a
Because
second.
if a man go move to Mars, first thing I go take into calculation how long it go take for reach so where how you go survive. A bag of things, brother.
There's a whole lot of things.
Guarantee say you even go make a safe trip. So in a real life, I think that nothing makes sense.
It don't even make sense.
It's
But
not migrating to England or migrating to USA or whatever.
But the thing is, though, as I say, you can't really throw the baby with the bathwater, because even though everything that you guys are saying is true, there is some kind of impact on the earth because the seawater is rising. And the reason why I can say that is because there was a time when I used to go to Jamaica and Hellshire used to have a shore, and they used to sell them wares on Hellshire. 2 years later, I went back there and the water come all the way up to where there's something there. So the seawater is rising, the ice caps are melting. But at the same time, trust and believe that this earth is intelligent and this earth will get rid of us. This earth will get rid of us before them get rid of themselves.
We can't really go around the thing. Take for example, in a few beautiful Jamaica, we can use that as like a case study. We as islanders, we not keep the country clean, mama.
No.
You see, when I look food box fling through window.
First of all,
see them in our gully where they see them a show one crocodile. Rubbish more than a crocodile, brother.
All right. So no,
but look at this now. Real man.
Oh, go
ahead. But real man, look at this now. Before, when we were younger, we used to drive through Fern Gully. It used to dark. Now you go to Fern Gully, is pure light. Why? Because them used to have all these big dumper truck them with them shit they take off of the road, what spitting whole heap of smog and black smoke, right? Go ahead, I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
All right, so watch this now, Rick. You know why I'm gonna show you this now? Why I'm not believe in a climate change? No, hear what happened. You see a water bottle we drink out of, that take years and years and years to dissolve back to the earth, you know. So when you pile up the whole of that in the sea, the gully, the this, the that, it just kill wildlife, the things that we would have eat to survive, drinking water, stuff like that. So we ourselves on earth, and we are going dead left the whole of that. The earth have a way to replenish itself.
No, but where this
that's what we're saying.
Those are the things that lead to climate change, brother.
Exactly, those are the things that lead to climate change.
You poison the earth and whatever you eat. So
no, we are poisoning with self. That's what I said to you.
Yeah, that's right. That's what Earth is an organization, man. Earth is a living thing, you know. We learn it from school to Earth is a living thing, you know. We're connected to the earth, you know.
I just think it's over exaggeration. That's what I think, to be honest.
I think we are killing ourselves. We're not killing Earth.
They just want to
countries where smart enough to realize it and kind of put certain things in a way, because it kind of surprised me to even sit down in a flat Florida. You look like it will get more rain than all Jamaica.
Oh, yeah.
You not see no hill or so. I don't know that if you attract rain pants or
every day rain since I've been here in Jacksonville.
I do all the people them deal with them place, brother. Because when I look back Kingston, when you go all Kingston from all out of country, brother, by the time you reach, if you approach from like St. Thomas side, by the time you reach all out of Grand Spendis and look down in a town, it's like a big dark cloud of dust over this city, brother. You see, they don't say and even the car, the man Ray, over here, all the cars in a smoke. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
You have a place, you have a sea in Italy, in India. We I watch one documentary one time, that sea, I don't know, say the talk a small part, but the amount of plastic, the fish, them can even in catch all the fish, I walk on the fish, I pay plastic, the fish, but I eat. The amount of plastic.
Then that's why I say what I say.
Well, you're the skeptic now, is justification. Get ready all robot bodies for Mars. So according to skeptic,
that's my thing. That's my thing, Rick. That's my thing, Rick. These people who believe in them stuff, climate change, the world ahead, it's a come to an end and stuff like that. The reason why them have this thing set fast is because them believe in, moving away from Earth.
No, but you know why I sweet this thing about all of this invest. None of them no bother one nature,
Exactly.
Nature will kill you to keep itself going.
Yeah.
Let's say if them all go on Mars, how they can't go them what they can't go on Moon, how them all hell them all go on Mars.
Exactly. You start that tonight, boy. Open Pandora's box.
First of all,
Skeptic, come on up. Skeptic, join the live, please.
Please, come on, Skeptic, call in.
Rick,
we need it.
Rick, how far are they from Jupiter?
Oh, man. Jupiter no livable, man. No. X amount of million of miles away from Jupiter, man.
No. Jupiter in Florida. Jupiter in Florida.
Oh. I don't know of Jupiter in Florida.
Yeah, man. Jupiter in West Palm.
In other region there,
Yeah, Jupiter in West Palm.
Oh, that's up so, but probably a couple of miles from here, so.
Well, I Jupiter I'm there now still. That's why I asked you.
Okay. I think Jupiter the planet you talk.
No, me too. That's what I thought too.
A Jupiter, Florida.
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
Hey, there's a next thing what I want to say, Rick. There's something that we understand. So we this program will like it, and it's really we come together. But I think if we can come together on different initiatives like this, it would be a good thing, especially even like in ownership. If everybody can pull together and own something, that would be great too.
We want to buy one spaceship to go on Mars with Skeptic.
All right, here we go with that now. I mean, I dip on the earth and do the control in our way, Anybody? Yeah, come off my earth,
That's right.
Yeah, because before we start the live, there was something on there I watch, man. Not even I watch. I basically watch me. I don't know it reach back there, but that's some shit about some them alien, them rocket type. And you see, man, them have some like a $10 billion project already. Where them have nurture over the years and by the time the man launch a rocket, 3 minutes time the rocket explode, brother. All of them.
Rick, you saw the video I sent you with the plane.
That which one?
I think I just had it to one of your videos. I think you like it. But if somebody
okay, the one that show me I said Skeptics MC alien, I don't think it. Okay, yeah, man, miss it, man.
Look.
I'm not tell all the while investments they have like a number of these things where weird out there. But I'm not even skeptics in nothing at all. I tell you friends with me, I don't know because you actually think this is something.
I think skeptic study too much. That's him brain at
listen, skeptic like an argument. Skeptic say him walking and sleep 2 miles now when he come back and see the sky walk up and man a beat jump up there.
He never said. He never said. Oh, he never said walk. You know that would be better if he saying walk, sleepwalk. But he said like in teleport.
Oh, it go. Oh, the story go. Me never hear that one day.
Remember, say when me ask him, you know, me say, could it be a possibility to say you sleepwalk? And he say, yeah. Because people do that sometimes, you know what I mean?
But it's a skeptic them problem too, you know. And not only skeptics still, because even when we go back to religion.
Whenever he was checking,
you're frying emo.
It's static in the
your
background.
line frying.
Log off and log back in.
Yeah, your line are fry.
Hi, Miss Julia. How are you?
I'm there. I'm here, my dear. I'm well. Thank you for asking. How are you?
And I'm chilling hard work today. I'm chilling out.
I hear you.
What's the pop style power at Jamaica? What's
which way they waxy?
But that's Santa Cruz.
I want to see like Jamaica land we love, man. You know, style, what's your pop style? You know, what's your make you know say life nice at Jamaica. You know? Don't bury Jamaica.
You're not get to go on beach yet, though.
So how the vibe down there, though?
You know, so the vibes are right. I mean, not see nothing short me there. Not we are no problem. Vibes are right. People are doing what they do, and hungry thing, the value of things down here. Why may I tell you? He up there. But otherwise, from that, everything I go on doing in my country, or down my countryside over there. Me not see that now. You know.
You get your water though.
Be a party and everything. Everybody have built tomb building and everything. Yeah.
Everybody get them water?
Yeah, we get water to them. Get back water to them.
Okay. Yo, the boss a cry. I say anyhow, the man say anyhow him go to prison, anyhow get convicted for prison tomorrow and still I run behind the bars. Never hear nothing like this.
What that real, man?
Donald Trump, he says he get convicted.
Yeah, but
what Trump think
Trump, if me the America so that Trump may have vote for Biden already.
Right.
Yeah, what you know about Trump if you vote for Trump?
Say that again?
What do you know about Trump if you vote for him?
So everybody used to be Trump's friend from before him become a politician. All the people who are against him right now, from Oprah Winfrey to P Diddy to Snoop Dogg, everybody.
All right, you know what Trump do to America? Why Trump in a position I mean right now, especially the conviction that where them put on him. You know when do?
They honestly, based on what me see and read, them just don't want him run again. That's it.
No, man.
Brother. The man take away secret. The man take away the secret. Hold
on. Me ask you a question. Did Biden do the same thing? Yes or no?
No, we're not hearing me say to Nino.
No, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
I'm Missy Fly. I go like say me did have an opinion. You not hear me up here at defend Biden or Trump, brother. You hear me silent. So the man I say Biden being investigated as well. I hear zero.
Hold on. Can we be fair, Virgin? Can we just be fair in our life? Can we be fair?
I don't know where you're going with this because you never hear me out.
You're not waiting
the conversation. You have to hear me out first, bro.
You're not waiting until me finish what I say.
Oh, go ahead.
I say the question is, did Biden took stuff what I'm not supposed to take? Yes or no?
Still not asking me.
Are you the man asking a real man?
Me ask the question already.
Why so hard to answer? Do the same thing, but I'm saying to him.
Did Biden never take something when he was to take out of the White House? Yes or no?
It's not the White House we're talking about, sir.
All right.
We're talking about incite violence upon January 6th. You stand there as the chief and commander, and you say out of your mouth that there are people too. When your VP is inside. Boss man, hold on, boss man.
If you
man,
say
you can't make me get a
no,
talk to you know.
if you said that you're not reasoning good faith, because I also saw something where him also tell people to come and no violence.
You know what? We go. If you live in America,
No, sir.
okay. So then we never know why me about that talk.
Doesn't matter where you live.
Yeah, man, you have to live. You have to know, Virgin. It come like you don't understand what really go on January 6th in America.
No, you can just have an opinion, but we can have a different opinion.
But I don't opinion. This is something we see in
people like people lose their life. People like people lose their life.
That interest me, you know. So when we
all right, load that then. Load
when we ask if you feel like the place are run better and the place are run now and by administration.
Brother, Republican bring the most money in America for me, nigga.
Hey, so if Republican bring the most
but
money,
still now, hold on, again, wrong, right, Rick man, come on.
For example,
so real man.
The man don't ask if Biden do not run.
Correct.
So, all right. It don't matter. We're not supposed to.
You know, say, all right.
But real man,
question. Somebody phone a feedback wicked man.
But I don't know why he must have ever called in like first and everything good and when he was calling back. You don't know why. Because he must have the president, you know, so them boy they on the line.
Go ahead, Imatek.
No, he must if he hang up and call back. I want to hear exactly what he must say. I don't know if I headset a cause it.
Okay.
Yeah,
hear this now. In our fairness, hear this now. See? No, in our fairness, brother. Politician. See? The whole of them, I don't care. Because me I go tell this man I know say, me no business about Biden and Donald Trump paperwork in a White House or not. When you, as a president of this country, stand up and watch the people and we defend you storm the capital of the country that's terrorism, brother.
The man also I saw with my own eyes with a tweet. Him also tell people no violence. See why you discredit that? Why?
That's after a long time when you see where them are going to beg and beseech him.
That was before.
No, that was before.
When all of them sit and begging.
No.
That's
brother, the man said, the man right too.
You know what panic movement are going on at the time, brother?
So I understand and I get to an answer still, you know, and I like I can do it wrong, but I base my argument on the running of the country because if once have knowledge say the man do that and them not slam him in a prison and last him, it means that them leave him out here for run for president again or whatever. So I am asking from that perspective, who seems to be the better leader?
Trump.
Donald Trump, him not staying at the White House long enough for me to decide that.
Biden is better leader, brother. No matter what.
So I am asking, comparing Trump run to Biden run, who would say go on better?
Trump.
Biden, far away.
What him do? Explain. What this man?
You know live America, brother.
Doesn't matter. I read the system.
Hold on, man. That type of reason and that type of answer, no good enough, you know. No man, not tell you about you live America, so whatever.
No, but Rick, it's gonna be different, Rick, man.
The word global.
Because
word global.
They will live America, or if they don't live America, you read and you have an understanding of what.
You're Prime Minister, you're
Rick, it's just Rick.
That make sense. Suppose we there a reason about Jamaica every day.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, suppose invest we ask if we live in Jamaica.
Then would that kill me?
So you see, I'm gonna work with that line of argument. I just work with the two leaders. And me I ask, based on them performance, who wanna think better?
All right, Rick. Two different set of men, you know. One is a businessman, a criminal businessman, and one is a politician, a real politician.
A crooked Biden is a crooked politician. Him and his son.
All right, show me one good and honest politician. Show me one.
That is beside the point. That is beside the point. That is beside the point. If you are moving goalposts, you are moving goalposts all the time. Makes no sense.
You know what right now, we normally want Jamaican reason, Andre, but now we not reason like some real BNP and JLP.
For example, Henry. He must come back to you know.
Yeah. My good ear where reading qualities I said. Please. Got you reading, my good ear where I said.
Yo.
Big up, brother.
Yo. All I can say is last election, me and my wife, we voted all blue. We voted all blue last election. After the pandemic, we're going all red.
So
no way in hell
right now.
Vote for Biden again.
There you go. Congratulations.
You see how you saw now? I mean, I tell us, you're sure, boy, congratulations. Like you live.
All right. Yeah. So, how is it that when we
instead of challenging the man choice, when we want a real man to establish what Joe Biden has done that is so great in his term.
Nothing.
All right. Hold on. I'm telling you something now. That maybe on now get this. You see, I know that my list, right? For 2 decades. Now I'm telling you something. Joe Biden come to New York and come from Power 105 and talk to Charlamagne and what name there and Envy. And the man talk and tell them say, the man say, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. And you know, say, I register Democrat, I'm going to vote for Biden, my youth. Him I got dead like dog. Because you can't tell me that for me to vote for you. So like you tell me, say, if I not vote for you, I'm not black. If I not vote for Democrat, only black people vote for Democrat. And that's what you tell me.
Of course, that's the only one.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, man.
That's reality.
So when me talk, now, me have a picture on my phone right now with Biden, whole palm with David Duke. You know who's David Duke?
Of course, we know that.
Yeah, man, that's well-renowned racist.
KKK.
Him at the head of the. All right, cool. So what you got? What am I tell me? Say how him better than my name there? We come out blatantly because Donald Trump known in a New York City fair one of the most racist man, but in girl and black people too business wise, and we agree with that. We not take nothing from nobody at all, cause every whole America thief. We live on a.
We not sleep at Donald Trump yard, so I'm not care about him and whatever. Even though the world racist.
What him do? Yeah.
He just look like. Yeah. Oh, you deal with the country overall.
Hold on. What him doing at the 4 years? Tell me.
All right.
You want to name it? You want to name it? You want to name it? You want to name some?
Understand now.
No, you want to name some? I want to name some. No, hold on. Let me say. Yeah, let me say. You want to name some? Prison reform. Hold on. Prison reform. Obama did nothing. Zero for prison reform. Zero. Second.
Like Obama, my favorite.
You're this no man. All right, go ahead.
Obama is not my favorite president. Obama.
We talk about what with the era we're in, brother.
The next thing, so you have prison reform. Even the HBCUs, who give them funding continuously? Trump. Nobody ever did that. Nobody. Come on now, people.
All right. You know one thing you miss out.
All right. So what? So watch this. What's the next thing? Even the stock market, the highest it's ever been. Even the highest it's ever been under Trump.
But you see, the brother I talk with. You see when? All right. Obama signed one piece of paper for poor people housing. Yeah, that's the first thing Trump signed against. Housing for poor people.
Yo,
that's why nobody can buy nothing in America.
Hold on. Give me a talk.
Man, sound like a Democrat.
Reman. Yo, hold on now. Give me a talk. Reman. Look, I see what you say, but a lot of emotion in that, right?
Correct.
Giving poor people housing is not helping poor people. You understand?
Affordability, brother.
Hold them down.
Brethren, let me say something to you. I rather to earn a good income than to get low housing. You understand? I don't know what you mean by low housing.
No, I know low housing, brother. I mean
the best way, brethren,
the best way, house, brother,
the best way to give a man. Listen, the best way to make it possible for poor people to buy a house is to make sure them rise above the level of poverty where them can own the house at the same price as everybody else. You understand? So you're not help poor people when you give them low income housing. Hold on, man. Hold on,
Donald Trump make housing down at 7%. 7%.
Listen to them, man. I listen to you. I listen all the time. So just give me a talk. Low income does not help poor people when you give them low income housing. You're creating garrison. You're creating a ghetto.
Boss, man. You know what? Me no want you quote me wrong, family. No do that, man. No do that, man.
Let me talk, man.
You quote me wrong, and me can't see them and make you do that, brother.
Well, I man, I reason, you know, man. Make the man
but if you quote me wrong, me never say low income.
All right. Let me change it. Let me change it.
And then when you just make the man know, say, and you say, and we hear when I say clear. The whole we can.
All right, go ahead.
Let me change it then. Let me change it. Affordable housing. We're splitting here when we go there. So you say affordable housing. So I'm going to say to you that affordable housing, when the Democrats work on affordable housing, they are working on creating an area where Black people who are typically the ones who are in the impoverished situation. Some parts in the United States is, you find white people in those situations. But when you talk about affordable housing, it's just a code word for low income housing. And it's pretty much an area where they're going to put up some little buildings, join up on each other, and them say you can buy parties and buy parties, so you can call that. You upon the left, you can call at your house, and you upon the right, you can call at your house. And the whole are going to pile up in the one neighborhood, and everybody fall in the same category of low income, right? And for the next 50 years, they will vote for the party that put them in that situation, not realizing that a cap has been placed on their head. A cap has been placed on the kind of progress they're going to be able to make. Because what comes along with affordable housing is also low producing schools. You understand?
No tax money, no taxes.
Education.
Yeah,
so
no taxes.
Brother, the man say make the man talk. Make him talk, no?
So Black people now look for no handout. Black people want a level playing field so we can build and create our own. Tired of the Democrats them trapping us in this affordable this and affordable that. We don't want them thing there. We're looking for opportunity to grow, opportunity to create our own. So right now, Mr. Biden not do that. Mr. Biden taking us in the direction where them continue to put the carrot on a piece of stick in front of us and have us chase it. We don't want that no more. We're above that now. We are more smarter now for no say. This is not about a party. This is about policy. And we have to look at the policy them. These Democrats, while they are putting these social programs in front of us, they are sneaking in their gender ideology, trying to emasculate our sons. You understand? Turn them into little girls. And we
no. You're gone too far now.
We're not.
Yeah, you're gone. No, but you pass housing now.
I'm not hear no disturbance when you are talking. So just finish up what I say, real man. I'm reading police.
Yeah, what I say is all of these things are connected to the same people. We have to be careful of these Trojan horse situation that they keep putting us in with the attempt to wreck our families. Low affordable income housing, we're going to use the word we use, affordable income housing does not promote good family, does not promote progress. It promotes more of the same situation. They've been doing this forever.
All right.
Yeah, me don't talk. Go on.
All right. Now, listen what me I said to you. First thing first. I said to you earlier on, I'm a registered Democrat. I never vote for Biden. When Donald Trump win, right, and become the president after Obama time done, Obama took an economy from Bush that was in turmoil and bring it up to a certain levels. It was going good. Donald Trump run and win into a economy that was floating, that was doing good. The first paper the man signed, right, was the is not low income houses, my brother. We're not talking about low income housing. We are talking about a Florida property. People who live here could have get a house for 2.6%, right? With a down payment, first time home buyer, and all these other stuff. When Donald Trump came in, he rewrite that and put it one side. You know how much is the housing to buy a house now in South Florida? Yeah? 7% in 3 years. So we're not talking about low income. We're talking about affordable. Man, we can, instead of you for a parent, you work a $15 hour job. Some job in Florida $11 and $12, and your rent is $2,500. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? It's not the low income, because I don't subscribe to low income. I subscribe to owning your own property. Now, at 45, I'm not 45, but I'm just saying, at 45 years old, and 7% mortgage, and the house is for $350,000, 35 years, you have to take to pay off that. In a little box. We need a roof. We need this. We need that. When are you going to finish pay that mortgage? When you work a $11 or $12 hour job, how you going to pay that mortgage? And that mortgage is $3,500 a month. Donald Trump sign off on that paperwork, so the whole and build a friend them, the 1%ers, can buy all of them ghettos there were run in the surrounding area and keep where them all house there, knock them down to the ground and build high-rising building and sell them to feed them, friend them. What do they do with poor people? And this is happening right throughout the country.
All right.
You could afford to live. No, you cannot.
I can say something now?
Go ahead, man.
All
yeah,
right,
man.
all right.
Here, like investor say something, but it look like a mute. So just go through it.
Yeah, so what am I gonna say?
Yeah, after reading, Mr. Sam.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So look, now all the way you just said a while ago. One thing on me watching up, I watch exactly how these politics work out. When Donald Trump became president, you just said Donald Trump went and right away him sign away the efforts that Obama put in place. Well, I'm gonna say this to you then. Biden became president. That means Biden had the power to undo what Trump did. Why didn't he? Hey? You know why Biden? Hold on. It's a rhetorical question. Nah, give it to answer it, but you can answer it when I'm done talk. The point that I'm making is this. Brethren, don't get caught up in these political play. If Donald Trump did do something what the Democrats did not approve of, and that Biden did not approve of, the moment Biden became president, he would have undone it. The same way how Donald Trump put the stroke of a pen and did what Obama did. You understand? So, I don't buy that. I say Trump went in the White House and Trump changed the tax code, right? Everybody went into uproar. The Democrats make a big political issue over it, right? And just to be clear, I'm also a registered Democrat, but I don't vote Democrat no more. Just to be clear, Mr. Biden go in, and all of these things that everybody they said Trump did that were so bad, I not say Biden made no attempt to undo none of them, and the reason is because that was always the intent. Something that me know say no American president can go against the overall American agenda. That me know. So me now look for certain things from any president, so I don't get caught up in these little, flighty policies that them throw upon black people to get their mind confused, so them can vote against their own interests. You understand? Me I look upon the serious policies, them, and I look upon the things that are not only going to impact black people, but will also impact white people, and how they impact black and white people. You understand? Because impact can be negative and impact can be good. Some policies them put in place will have a negative impact on black people while they will allow white people to flourish. So me I look for them kind of things there, them kind of policy there. Me I look for the one them like what you talk about, where the media popularize and tell us say Trump going to go right away this and that. That's why.
You know, me no want you do that though, brother.
Hold on. No, let me finish. That's why the price of housing went up, and that's why we have to wait 35 years now to pay off a certain thing. If them did want to undo it, them could have undo it. The fact that they did not undo it meant that they were happy that Trump did it. But they will not come out and tell you publicly. They will just leave it in place privately. Me not get caught up in that. That me have to say.
So what about the insurance that Obama make it easier for everybody, and Trump went in and tear down? That's what you say. Biden fix it back though.
And that wasn't easy. That wasn't easy for everybody either. It wasn't easy for everybody. That's not true.
No. Mega talk funny, but go on. So what you're saying? May I have something to say about that?
Yeah, let me just finish up real quick. Real man says something about Trump raising interest, right? So the federal government, they're the one that raised interest rate. And watch this. If since says Trump raised it, and the country is in a bad state right now, why did the federal government raise interest rate just the other day? Why? Huh? Why did the Fed raise interest rate just the other day? So that's for sure. You say what you're saying doesn't add up, because Biden just raised it just the other day, and it's even worse now. It's even worse. But them have to raise interest rates because them are so much debt.
You
So
know,
them have to do that to make money. So watch this, right? So watch this, right? Here's the next thing when we get to understand with the Blue Party. They want to give people a handout so them can always hold you by the throat. That's what they want you. Them give you a handout. They want to make everything be like a communist country. I don't want to live in a country where everything free, because I know the government control you. And that's what that's what the Blue Party want to do. Especially this lady, AO, I forget what's her name. A something like that.
AOC. AOC.
Yeah, she wants everything to be free. And where she's coming from, that's what she's not. She's an immigrant. And where she's coming from, that's what them do. So she run from her place, come to America, and want America to be like her place. That makes no sense. If you live in our country, and everything free, it's not a good country, because the government control you, tell you when to go to bed, tell you what to eat, tell you what to do. You can't start a business. You can't do this. That's not a good thing.
Isn't that what they're doing right now?
Own us to say 7%. 7%, you know.
What?
Raising upon you as a first-time home buyer, you know, see the impact.
Well, I'm just telling you that the interest rate just raised a couple months ago. It just raised.
Inflation make that gone up, man.
But real man. What I say a while ago, I said Biden, just like you said Trump changed that so easily. But just like how Trump changed it, what make Biden not change it back just as easily?
The question to you, right? Me now go the back and forth by business. Why did you have to trouble it in the first place?
What I go?
Why did you have to trouble it in the first place?
You know, that why is a good question, because that answer could explain why the Democrats have not changed it back.
And me not talk to you.
So maybe leave it right there.
But them just raise it. What I'm saying, anybody can just check interest. The Fed just raised interest rate just a couple months ago.
Yeah, but as Raymond said, that was to manage inflation.
You misquote me first.
Yeah, that's the managing station.
You misquote me the first time, when you say housing. I mean, I tell you, we're not talking about low income, nothing. We're talking about affordable. Like me and you, we work every day.
You correct that
we
already,
work all the day of our life. And
you
if we even if we see 50, hold on, brother, even if we see 15 grand for your down payment, now it's going to be 30,000. That's what me I said to you. It shouldn't have to be like that, brother.
Listen, again, we don't want to keep going back and forth on it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to answer them, because I'm answer that already. If Biden can change that if he want, he'll not change it back. So we're supposed to ask Biden that question now.
Biden cannot change the Congress. Biden cannot change the Congress does. The Congress.
Thank you very much. So let's move forward then. So listen now, you mentioned about the Obamacare, right? Obama make insurance affordable. All right. It depends on who. A man like me, who is an independent consultant, right? That means I work for myself. Me can buy insurance for me if I want, and I can decide to pay the doctor cash. When I go to the doctor, I can decide to pay for my service as I use it, right? When Obama passed that law, Obama made it mandatory for me to take my hard-earned money and give to an insurance company, even if
you don't use it. Even if you don't use it.
Yeah. And if me decides to me not buy it, it's not even up to me. I get penalized when I do my taxes, because now I have to pay this back in my taxes. So I'm never happy about that. I vote for Obama, but I'm never happy about. No, actually, I never did vote for Obama. Thank goodness. Right?
But I'm so happy that I'm so happy you said that, because so many people don't know about the intricacies of that thing. Them thinking, oh, it's a great thing. It's not. It's not a great thing.
So
the reason why me know, my child mother is a lawyer, and she have her own practice, and it affects her big time.
Right.
Big time.
So when the media popularize these talking points and fling it giveaway, and we just swallow it up and run with it, and them tell we say, oh, are the white people and them racists want to get rid of Obamacare? Brethren, me can tell us, say, me don't want them get rid of that part of it too.
Yep.
You see me? I'm gonna vote against my own interests and let Biden become president. You understand? Me not do that again. I ain't doing it again. If Biden become president, it will not be with my vote. That me know.
Freedom Palace. I saw this a video that is young guy. Him sounded really good.
And which video is that?
In name Vivek.
What was the video about?
Politics. He's running for president.
Oh. Yeah, me never see that one.
Yeah, check him out one time.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. You see, part of the thing, what happened is people get caught up with this government rollout of social programs, which in some regard, in a capitalist society, you need some level of socialism to balance things out. But we have to be careful not to get caught up into these things, because they have a way of polarizing these topics to turn them into racial topics when they're really not. When real people like me, and others like me who are black, who are sitting on the sideline saying, hey, wait, what about me? I don't agree with some of these policies that the Democrats have, but I run with it because my figure say, the Republicans are a racist party and my black, so I have to just go Democrat. I get off of that train now. I come off it. I don't do that no more. I realize following that party, I've been supporting against my own interest and against the interest of my own people following that party. When they're just leading us down the road of dependency. I now vote for them again like that.
And I noticed they're pushing this neutral gender agenda. Yeah. I noticed they're pushing it because even Biden said all the women in his White House are transgender or all these things, and I'm like, what the hell? Why you need that for? Why?
Exactly.
They are trying to prove. I man, suppose though,
yeah,
you get the job because them qualify. You're not supposed to seek like,
correct.
Serious thing.
You just a particular identification to identify the thing. Not
and then I want to say this last point. And I watched this also video of the lady that them hired for the appointed to the Supreme Court, and them ask her what's a woman. She could even answer it because she don't want to. It's like she protect the agenda them trying to push.
Yeah.
Like come on, old lady, what the hell?
Even if she want to answer it, she couldn't answer it because she have to support the agenda.
Correct.
At least publicly, she have to support the agenda.
Correct. I honestly, if I was there, hell no for me. Nope. Because I do my own research and I realize because my daughter, she's 14, gonna be 15, and sometimes she asks me a question and I have to explain to her the different side, because when she go to school, she's bombarded. Everybody, she tell me everybody are transgender who are gay in her class, and all this stuff is like one big mess.
And that's exactly what they want to create. They want to create the confusion in the classroom. And
she tell me say being gay is okay now. I was like, what the hell? I said, where you get that from? Our teacher.
Yeah, man, from the teacher, man.
Boy.
When she go to maths, she's learning more than maths. When she go to physics, she's learning more than physics.
A 14-year-old no need to know about no transgender right now. She needs to learn about arithmetic.
But the bottom line is, our children don't need to be bombarded with any type of sexual innuendo in the classroom. And that them there for.
Exactly.
You understand? So I don't want the school to teach them heterosexuality or homosexuality or gender. I don't want that.
There's books in the classroom. There are books in the classroom that depicts sexual innuendos and stuff. Books they tell you this is the way you do. I'm boys and like why kids need to read that? Why?
They don't.
And that's the main thing problem I have with them people, because honestly, if it was man or woman just live where they live, I don't respond to them, brother. But
seriously,
because I can't tell the people if you do. But why you have to imprint your belief them? Right? I don't even subscribe to nobody. I put no farmer, not even straight belief to no kids. It creepy to me. You see it. So
you see,
no farmer sex, not supposed to go towards no kids, brother.
All right. So Rick, you see, everything comes right back to our economic approach, because once socialism seeps into our education, where our public education is paid for. Right? I take my kids out of public school now. School. Although I pay taxes for them to go to public school, I say, I don't want them to learn.
Yeah, because you have to take what them get. You have to take what them give you.
Once you deal with the public school system or whatever them give you, and them give you everything. Them just splash everything upon the wall. Them don't care if the kids them learn how to read, write, and spell. As long as them know how to have sex when they come out of the classroom, that them a penny.
Exactly. So it this states, old man, a person check in. You call her, where I deal with. Wait, is a alien this?
Alien.
Yo, Rick. We get one tonight.
The problem we are talking about our street, all of the aliens look like this.
That one
exactly.
I want to go from the planet Argonon.
Call it back, alien man, because you bust the place in there, boy. You give because all of the aliens them look like that, brother. So,
man.
Brother, if we see that and laugh, I go dead with laugh. I probably at them type of thing, they are skeptic, them see and say, boy, Ray, him see something where look, me see that, me I go laugh, brother.
Yes,
correct. There's no reference to know how alien look like. Everything look like this. Everything look like this. You said alien.
Plug in, you know, you can't just, you know, no, say I just saw them look.
Yeah.
You know? So you just know, say, yo, I alien check in people, I just say it, you know?
That was fun. That was funny still. Oh man.
I can't laugh at that.
I was skeptic there. Skeptic not seen brother.
I want never skeptic calling for one fake profile.
Yeah, man, I want that for skeptic too.
I never say anything.
I gavel with them commercial break.
Jaja know. The man have a full alien costume. I them think that trick. I want to have Money Pro. I never see Money Pro from night. You know? I'm gonna check in. Yeah, them think that the thing them now where I'm at. You and yourself then are supposed to say, whoa, you know, we are frightened and scared and ready. You know, me have a problem because any of me see nothing will look like alien and I thought it look like it had pushed me far off and even believe in it. Because we don't, you know, none of them never see none of them thing about we don't have an image already.
Correct.
You know?
And because the sci-fi movie come up with an image, everybody just run with that.
We don't already have a self-made self like a man in Osa. It's just a night laugh, man. The people, I mean, how can I speak? And the people I mean, need is a laugh there, man. But as I say, the man them put that image related to the thing, and from me see that me have to laugh because I don't never see this thing yet, but we don't have that image yet. Mr. Fly, I said, what if it was a real alien?
Read him, Palace.
Yeah.
Respect for the reason because some people just stuck in one way, and because you're a particular color, you have to go with this thing. You can think for yourself, man.
Yeah, man, we have to think for yourself.
But I realize how waxy a real man bolt gone. You know, I expect man to different the reasoning.
There's nothing to defend. There's nothing to defend because the facts is there to see and prove it.
Yo, check this out. You know, enough people. You know, we give the Democrats a lot of pass over the past decades because there were times when the Democrats control both houses of Congress plus the presidential seat. You understand?
Obama time, yeah.
Yeah, in the first part of Clinton presidency too, right? And the best that they were able to do was enact the 3 strikes you're outlaw, which impacted mainly black people, right? But nonetheless, we continue to vote for them, and we made Bill Clinton an honorary black man, you know, because I'm sure we say him love jazz and can play a saxophone, right? So, you know, we have to get to the point now where we'll become more objective in how we approach our own interests. You know, we have to look around us and see the condition around us, and we have to go for policies. We have to look deeper and go for policies that will benefit us in the long run. You know, more than looking for a belly full now. A man come and tell us, say, yeah, you know, we can give you affordable housing and we can make it so that you can buy a house easily. We went for that. We got a lot of those policies under Clinton. But what happened is it set us up for predatory lending.
Yeah.
You understand? Where we got these low interest loans, not realizing that these low interest loans came with 3-year arms, 5-year arms, 6-year arms. You did it 3 years after you're enjoying your mortgage payment at a certain level. 3 years later, boom, your payment balloon up to this big amount where you can't afford now. You understand? Affordability. We have to be careful with affordability. You know, the devil listen to you, you know, and give you what you say you want, but sometimes you don't even know exactly if you get what you want because you're not look on the details, and the devil's in the detail. You know, you get it on the surface. So we have to stop looking upon these little meaningless things where them hand out to it for the power that we're handing over to them to change our lives. You know, that's why Biden
Biden, yeah, Biden vote on the 1994 crime bill. Vote on that, and also if you watch when the last election, watch this. Kamala Harris was reprimanding Joe Biden to say, you never want buses to go in the black people neighborhood, because she was there. In vote against it for black people start riding the school bus.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And as soon as he win, guess who he gonna get? The same lady who was chastising him.
Yo,
think about it. And honestly, if somebody can tell me if this lady is hard there, explain, because if you listen to her talk, I don't understand. How you a VP? I don't get it.
Yo, so listen, check this out. We look on Trump, right? And we talk about Trump skirting the laws. We talk about Trump not respecting, the Constitution. But let's look at what took place over the past 2 years during the pandemic. We watch our freedom of speech on social media completely censored.
Correct.
We watch, I don't know about you, but I lived in fear for the past 2 years, me and my wife, right? Because I work as a consultant, right? And I decide to not take the vaccine. I work in the pharmaceutical industry, medical device industry, and biotech industry as a consultant. And now these companies that I work with based on contract are saying that you have to take the vaccine when you're going to take the vaccine. So I'm looking at my entire livelihood potentially being disrupted. My wife worked as a home health aide. She had 3 jobs. Us Jamaicans with multiple jobs. Because that's how we have to do it to make things work. She lost her jobs as a home health aide because she wouldn't take the vaccine. And she alone, enough people that reach because them wouldn't take it. Some people will tell us that them take it because them would have lose them job, right? The only thing that kept us going was the fact that when them asked me if me going to take the vaccine and them tell me say we must make them know by November 1st, 2021, I say, all right, well, let them give me 30 days. May I wait until October 31st before we make them know my decision. You understand? If you give me until November 1st, may I wait until I can't wait no more. So I wait. So by the time November 1st come around, them say January 4th. You understand? So right this again, I lucky. Until the Supreme Court say what the federal government, what Biden did was illegal. So you're talking about Trump breaking the law. But Biden broke the law to force people to take a vaccine that wasn't properly tested. You understand? And put it in enough people's body. I don't know about you, but I know people who have gotten injured from getting that vaccine. Some people died.
Even if the vaccine was tested for 10 years, you're still not supposed to force somebody to put something in their body.
So Drake, let me tell you, in good conscience, I can't give I can't give Biden another term, knowing that he can do anything he wants to do in his lame duck term. And him not face no political consequences for the next election because that's him can't vote, him can't run for another term after the second one. Yeah. So me not want to give Biden no vote because if him happen to take over the House and rule the Senate and then he become president, then him can change up the Supreme Court. And to me, the Supreme Court saved me from taking that poison in my body. So even if I want to vote Democrat, not this election coming up, I ain't doing it. Him done prove to me so I can't trust him. You understand?
You said something about being censored, just I don't want to forget my point. Something about being censored. Would you believe it that the same thing almost happened to Jamaica during pandemic?
Yeah, man, I know I'm watching it.
You couldn't go against Lord God Almighty, I'm not calling him. You couldn't go against him, I'm not taking no vaccine. For what? I'm not.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, skeptic. I wonder where you're there.
Yeah, I've been busy. What's going on? Everyone all right?
Yeah, I know you drive the live like 15 minutes ago, and looking like an alien.
Yeah, it's one alien checking like while. I don't know.
Alien.
Yeah, that's good. Now, what if a money broke, you know, and that me ask if a money broke put on an alien costume. I'm not fully alien. Well, probably you would have said and identify our species still. Wouldn't mind if the person check in or the thing check in back, because once in a chat I say it probably be a real alien. You know?
No, calm down yourself. I don't want this to reach international news. It was me. I checking on my other phone.
It was you?
Yeah, it was me. I checking on my other phone. I just wanted to start for you guys a little bit.
Really?
Easy.
Yeah.
So
no, they look like the alien look like us, man. The alien look like us, not like that.
So if I you do that, why you don't want to have a full alien looking suit that you won't do?
Because I have it for Halloween. I've had it for Halloween for my kids and stuff. So
I'm speechless right now.
Yeah, man. It's me. I'm just giving you guys a joke tonight. That's all.
That shit was funny.
So people don't be alarmed. That's not how they look. They look just like me and you.
What you say, a man just call in at the alien.
Funny, bro.
No, but I don't. I don't mean, but we just forward it.
Oh, you don't see it. You don't see it.
No, let me fix out, man.
I don't want you to make international news that way, Rick. That's not what it is.
I know we don't want to make international news because most I think that we are make news nowadays I wrong thing, you know. See, Isaac make the news in a wrong way, you know. So
definitely.
Yeah.
Rhythm Palace, big up on the reason there, here. Big up.
Yeah, man. We're Rhythm Palace. Big
up, man.
Yeah, a good argument that definitely I agree 100% with everything that you said.
So we all say, you prefer Trump policy and administration over Biden administration? Skeptic.
Well, I support his argument, but me I think differently, Rick. I don't support no form of politics or religion. Because I think both of them is nothing but social construct that is used to really set the people up against each other. It's like a divide and conquer mechanism. It worked for throughout time, and it continued to work. And if people move away from the emotions and formulate their intelligence, they'll realize that it's all working for the same crafted system.
So, Money Pro, what you say?
Yeah, you mean, man, I Trump me the vote for last election, no that.
Big up yourself.
I vote for Trump. Because I tell you, bro, after you look into the policies, if I say, I think still most black people in America, I think them vote out of emotion. You know what I mean? And you have CNN and MSNBC and all them news channel there have Trump as like the biggest racist in the country and all them things. You know what I mean? So that kind of like I'm a shift for black people a little bit, but the crazy thing is though, dog, you have black people as a black in America, dog, I vote for the Democrat Party since the 60s. You know what I mean? Over 40, 50 years now, dog. So then I say a Democrat, them a vote for if you have a black man come and say, yo, go vote for Republican, man, start calling all type of name, because I call you Uncle Tom, sellout, and all them things there. You know what I mean? But what you have to understand that you can't really hear what the people them say. You know what I mean? You can't buy into what them say. You have to just look at them actions. You know what I mean? And that's why I vote for Trump, dog. You know what I mean? Because
with each party when in power, it always brings forth some form of negativity, because What my only observation, whenever like them people are in power, the color community come like it fully active, and whenever the other side in power, the racial side it come like them people appear out and nowhere and I keep up beating. So to me, it just always something,
Yeah, man, and Democrat them no dog. Be quiet, baby. I'll be right there. Hold on, Eric Star. Me checking back.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, man. So
yeah, reading Palace is like it's like him share the same sentiment, exactly what we were talking about earlier.
Which sentiment is that?
Yeah, man. What you say? I mean, you was asking a question.
Reading Palace.
Yeah.
No. I'm saying Moneypour joined just now, and it's as if him just agree with our sentiment as well.
Yeah, man. Watch. You see exactly what Money Pro said. Me look at the action. You understand? And what Trump did versus what Biden did. That's what's making me leaning away from Biden. Yeah, there's no way I can vote for Biden again because I don't know what to expect from him in the next 4 years. And with this Vision 30, with this Vision 2030, what them want to roll out, I don't know where I come with it now.
And the electrification, yeah.
But I know say I know nothing that is going to be good based on what happened during the pandemic. You understand? I say the pandemic has some kind of test run for a larger agenda. And them have this Vision 2030 women really understand. So right now,
but Rhythm Palace, both parties support the agenda 2030.
Yeah.
I mean, both Biden and Trump, was guest speaker at the World Economic Forum and gave their speech.
Yo, so skeptic. You see what I say? But now I'm gonna tell you some about that. But the reason why I trust Biden a lot less is because of how he handled it versus how Trump was handling the pandemic. Remember, pandemic started under Trump. They were forcing Trump to mandate this and mandate that. And Trump resisted the mandating this and mandating that. The moment Biden was sworn in, Biden said mandate this, mandate that, mandate every freaking thing. Yes. So what I say? So approach, while the agenda might still be the same, the approach to me makes a whole lot of difference. And me don't want to live another 2 years or 3 years or 4 years in fear that if me not join up with certain things, then my income and my livelihood is threatened. Me don't want to have that. You understand? I don't know say Biden not gonna do it. Him did it already. If we're voting Trump or somebody else and them come in and do it, well, we can say, my bet, and I know the other guy was gonna do it. I never know this guy was gonna do it. Him come in and him did it. Well, I that them they want to do in the first place. I can live with that because no, I know I never have a choice. But when I think I can live with myself voting in the same man when I don't know what I'm doing, and I never like it, I'm gonna vote him in again. I can't live with myself if I do that, brethren.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what the point that I'm trying to make is, yes, there's a two-party system, and yes, they have different policies and stuff like that because it was created to have different policies. But for the most part, they have different policies. But where they come together to be a major similarities is stuff that is significant, like world changing, like global policy. They all jump on the same ship. Even with this Zeus thing the other day, both of them was on the same ship with that. There was, you have a few senators here and there have some opposition to some stuff, but both of them rally behind it in support of the Jews the other day. But what the Jews say, people must understand the Jews have the various different nanotechnologies and various other components for the Agenda 2030, where everything is going to be centralized by a digital system. So, I mean, yes, there's certain there's certain stuff, you know, and where they keep to give the perception as a difference. But when you look in it, you can just see clearly it's a system that is crafted, and they're using two political parties playing football with the people. That's my view. I know it's
All right. So,
unpopular.
yeah,
It's
man.
unpopular. It's
Hold on. Let me
unpopular
ask a
that they
question.
don't want people to talk like this because they want people to be docile and to be quarreling with each other and fighting with each other. But
Correct.
once people really look into it and see, they will see that it's two side of the same coin.
Yeah.
That is actually set to program
The
the
agenda
people.
is the same.
Yeah.
So let me ask
Yeah,
this.
man.
Skeptic. Well, on the Moneypo, just let me ask this quick question. I'm not gonna talk long. So, Skeptic, do you believe, or just the panel, the entire panel? Anybody can answer that question here. Who on this panel believe if Trump become president, we will no longer have a democracy, and we will no longer have any more elections in the United States? Who on this panel believe that?
Unless them get rid of the Constitution, that couldn't be possible.
Thank you.
I think so.
And then since that man, the mama, I'm usually say the same thing about Obama, you know what I mean? Say him go have a third term and destroy the constitution and all that. I mean, I see how nonsense that dog, but in regards to skeptics still, you know what I mean? He's right there because me always tell people say watch a dog, a one bird and two wing, you know, bro. These people them have the same agenda. All of these people in the same fraternity and went to the same golf club and all them thing. You go play golf and drink and laugh and talk how them come cover the people them in the long run. You know what I mean? But then them come on TV and display the thing them as if they are for the people and like them enemy to each other. You know what I mean? When both these people are the same dog, you know. You have to just watch them actions, dog, and don't watch what them say. You know what I mean? And
I think some of them really far away though. Some of them are like really far away, like totally far. Like AOC is way out the wazoo.
Yeah, because
AOC, Bernie Sanders, and all them people, they are the same dog. The liberals, them in my yet. I mean, tell people say, yo, me not trust liberals, none tall, bro. You know what I mean? Because them are the one out here push this color thing real hard. And out here put, I try to take away the people them gun. Me I tell a man straight dog, no man can come take my gun in my yo. Me nah give up them thing there. You know what I mean? My people say I'm defend dog, 3 kids me have. Now protect my family dog. No man can come talk about that yet. It's me I say dog.
Right,
yeah, man.
Right. I think there's difference because even the rainbow thing. I've watched a few clips. I noticed say the red side actually like trying to stop this fast agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Even some stuff I see, like them keep on asking the blue side, what is a woman, or can man participate in women's sport?
Yeah.
And stuff like that. And I noticed the blue keep on pushing it, say you can be any gender you want. You can wake up tomorrow morning and say, me as a big man, I can wake up tomorrow morning and say I'm a woman right now, and them accept me. Nonsense.
All right, then. You see what I said? That's what I mean by approach, right? Because there is an overall agenda, you know, but there is an approach to the agenda. One side is willing to completely skirt all of your constitutional right in order to push the agenda. The other side is less likely to push you in that direction. Although that's the direction, there is a difference in how either side approach it. There's a philosophical difference, and that's what I pay attention to. You understand? So looking at it from that, I don't want nobody force my hand. You know, I don't want certain kind of education to be forced onto my children and anybody else's children who don't agree with that ideology. I still like to know that I have some level of freedom of speech. You know, I still like to know say I have the right to defend myself, as Moneypro just said, you know, and defend my family.
You know, me no want a side who going to come in, know the cruelty they are about to unleash, and at the same time trying to disarm the citizens so that they can run over the citizen as they please in the future. Me can't stand for that.
Yeah, well, I get it. The thought that you're still able to conjuncture your own thought, it just tells you that you still have, you know, the ability to really control your frame of mind. But as we move forward, the thing is, they're using this two-party system because they know they have something up their sleeve to really push against what makes us human beings, right? And it doesn't, for me, and I understand, I, when I speak, I sound like a dystopian because of you know, all that I see, the imminent threats approaching and stuff, what they want to do. To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't think either Trump can really push back. I get it. The conservatives are the one that is pushing back, that I see, you know, openly pushing back against the transhumanism and the synthetic biology and all of these stuff. I don't I I I can only hope that they're 100% real in their pursuit to push against it.
All right. You see what you said? You see what I said a while ago? That
Uh,
is exactly it. Is if I vote Democrat, I believe all hope disappear in being able to do the exact things that you said that makes me a human being, which is to think for myself, which is to have the right to, you know, self dependency, you know. And if I vote Democrat, it seemed like they're telling me right off the bat that I'm going to give up on that. Whereas voting Republican seems to be giving me some hope. You know, whether that hope disappears once they take power, that's another issue. But
yeah,
at
yeah,
least the
yeah.
hope is there until it becomes a reality that they too cannot be trusted for that. You
Yeah,
know?
that's fair enough. That's fair enough. And you're right. They're the only one. I still don't believe in politics. I've never,
Mhm.
you know, after a couple of years, I've never believed in it. I believe in self-reliance. I believe
Mhm.
in, you know, you know, strategizing and planning my way. You know, make sure that I, you know, protect my credits as much. Make sure I look where I'm investing my money, regardless of whichever party is in power. But as it relates to the Agenda 2030, and it's good that you know about that because not many people know about the Agenda 2030 and what they're actually pushing forward with that. You know, even the Agenda 2045 when it comes to the synthetic, the cybernetics and the different stuff. But that is the plan really, and the only people on the, you know, with the two party that I see pushing against that is the conservatives.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. I tell you what, do no dog. I tell you, say, if them a cut them dog, them a try get jump up out of the paint dog because them know say
Yeah.
if I'm this man run again dog, him a go win by a landslide.
Yeah.
I
Is it me
think
I say?
the
They're trying
And
so hard.
what
All
I
yeah,
right.
man,
think
yeah, man.
Money Pro. You see
what
what
I think about that, I have my own. I'm sorry to cut you. I have my own thing about that because I know they plant a lot of Hegelian dialectic, and Hegelian dialectic is they create problems and then offer solutions.
To solve
So,
it. Yeah.
yeah, they literally create problems just so that they can push forward their plans. You know, so you have to be mindful of that too. What are they trying to stir up some conflict? Are they trying to people to protest in the street and they use their technologies to take them out? those are the kind of stuff I think about because I know that's what they have been doing for generations. So even the war in Ukraine and the various other different stuff that they created. I mean, you see that president is doing a lot of acting with green screen. So you don't even know what to believe when it comes to that. What I will say is um, plan for whatever eventualities, plan for should in case the power outages go out. So now's the time to start battery. I mean, we're hearing the talks about going to war and various other different stuff. We're hearing them talk about power outages. We're hearing them talk about internet going away. So I will the right thing, the smart thing to do is to just plan for stuff like that coming up. Start stocking batteries, start planning for power outages, start planning for all of these various other stuff. And if a World War III begin, it's gonna affect every single country.
Serious
So
thing. Yo, skeptic to support what you're saying. China's government, don't want the Chinese people them so them need to have themselves set up with their provisions for at least a year.
yes,
And Russia warned its population that they also need to do the same or something similar. You know,
exactly,
in the US and in the West, none of our governments have said this. None of them have warned us of the possibility that the world could plunge into a war and that we need to prepare ourselves to live under that condition. So if right now, if World War III was to break out, our side will most likely suffer a lot of casualties just based on starvation, and
exactly,
so, and
exactly,
that shouldn't be. We need to prepare ourselves. So we have to prepare a life of self reliance and self sufficiency.
exactly. And my thing is that a form of Hegelian dialectic too, because I know they're planning to pull the plug on the fiat system to ring in this digital currency, right? I know they're planning to with AI and all that rollouts and they want to actually push us into a complete different system.
Mhm.
So I'm my skepticism is always alive for these people. I don't trust any of them, and I know that they have always been putting stuff into place and create problems only to offer solutions, and those solutions is only to really take away more of our rights.
Right.
Hey, question: would you guys come back to Jamaica to live anytime? Do you think so? You would?
So that's exactly what me I do right now.
Oh yeah.
What you
I'm
think I'm doing now?
I'm
Right now.
contemplating it
So
because
there's something that I'm thinking about since of late. So I've seen an influx of I would say Chinese um to Jamaica. Like it's way more than before.
Yeah.
It's way more. It's really visible, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And guess what? I get to find out that every once a child reach a certain age, them join the military in China.
Mm-hmm.
So these people are walking around military trained
All right then.
in our
Mm-hmm.
country.
Yeah,
So
in our
whenever
country.
I'm saying there's so many of them that's walking
Mm-hmm.
around now. All them are military trained, even though them act so simple.
Mm-hmm.
But that to me, I'm like, if these people want to take over this place, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
yeah, well, one thing I can tell to people, and it's really not a conspiracy theory. It's our world is changing pretty fast, and it's rushing into this digital era, and we have to really start paying attention towards that right now, and we need to really open up our eyes and our ears to really what is happening. as it relates to AI. And my concern is I don't understand why the government is not pushing out training for AI, because even right now the Actors Association and the Writers Guild is on strike here in the US, because what they're doing, they're actually taking pictures. They're like taking a digital format, a single digital format of these actors, and they're actually laying them off.
Yep.
And they're using these digital formats, and they can replicate it in the industrial metaverse. So it's like they're using people digital twin to do acting, and they're using Chat GPT-4 to do the writing. So so we're seeing jobs being wiped out right off the bat there, and it's going to intensify. And so my concern is I don't understand why even here the officials are not rolling out AI to the people. And so if there's a threat that Chat GPT is going to wipe out so many jobs, and all the robots that is being rolled out starting next year, because Elon Musk is going to roll out thousands of Tesla bots. You got Boston Dynamics is going to be roll out thousands of robots as well. Even Skynet in China is manufacturing hundreds and millions of robots. So when these stuff come and start to roam the streets and everything else, and start taking away jobs, what are we going to do? And these are the important questions that we have to start asking.
I want people to get fit, exercise, and everybody be competent with a firearm.
Yo, Skeptic.
M15 is good.
So to answer your rhetorical question, what's going to happen to people? And they've been testing the technology, and what's going to happen to people is they're going to be hooked up to virtual reality, and they're going to be fed through tubes.
They are augmented reality and virtual reality. And
Yo, I don't know. I don't know if anybody ever seen that video where this guy who was doing an interview on the AI technology, and the question came up as to what they will do with all the extra people who we have no use for, right? That's I'm not quoting the entire question, but that's essentially what the question was. Because when you have a world of people that you have no jobs for, these are people that we have no use for, right? Quote unquote. So what will we do with these people? And he said, we will just hook them up to video games and let them play all day long.
Yep. I think I heard that. I think it was Duval Urari or something like that. Statement. It's pretty wild, man, and people really need to. It's not to really spread fear among the people, but it's to let them know that our life within another 5-10 years is not going to be the same. And so we need to start doing our own research, and we need to really see how we can survive this thing that is coming, because it will come, and that's what they're pushing towards. Even brain interface with the Neuralink, and everybody is said to be going to get this thing. It's not just people with high problem or brain problem. It's going to be pushed to everybody, because that is going to be used as an interface for the monetary system, and interface to Internet of Things and Internet of Bodies,
So Skeptic, I could try to bring this down to earth a little bit, right? So check this out. Now, if they can make a robotic arm, right? and they can connect your brain up to that robotic arm, and you can have a thought that tells that robotic arm to pick something up and to throw it. Essentially, that robotic arm is able to read your mind.
Yeah.
It knows your thought, right?
That's the point. That's the point where I don't think. That's the point where I don't think machines can have that capability. That's where I have a hung up on this thing.
Right. So check this out.
I understand programming, but when it come on to having a thought like what human beings have, I don't think so.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying to you now. I'm not even theorizing about that technology. What I'm telling you is that technology exists now. Where, in a laboratory they can hook up a person to a prosthetic arm or to a robotic arm, and that person can, whatever that person think to do with that robotic arm will do it, right? So essentially, that robotic arm has some kind of technology that can interface into your brain, pick up on what you're thinking. If it says pick up that ball and throw it, it picks up the ball and you throw it. It means that it's able to translate your thought into the actions in that arm. In other words, it can read your thoughts. It can read your thoughts.
Yeah.
And if it can read your thoughts, then your thoughts can be recorded. If your thoughts can be recorded, then whatever you have in your mind can potentially be downloaded into a computer.
Yeah.
Technology is already there.
Yes, they can manipulate, and they can even you have MK Ultra. You have MK Ultra. That is a chemical stimulant that they can put inside your brain, and they can actually control you, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
basically, they're saying we are programmable and we are hackable.
Yeah.
They said they know us more than we know ourselves. So they even go as far as calling the body a host body for consciousness. So either they're using cryogenic to actually freeze the body, like let's say you're whole and you want, they can freeze your body and transfer the consciousness into another host, right? So it's like the technology is here. We might not be able to comprehend it, but these people know us more than we actually know ourselves, and they have the capability to do all of this stuff.
Right. So, the reason why I brought that up is because I know on the panel we've had these conversations many times, and it sounds like conspiracy theory to many people, but when they understand that they may have even seen demonstrations of these basic things, that a robotic arm can be controlled by a human thought. For that to happen, it means that there's some technology that exists that will translate that human thought into a robotic arm's action, which means right now they can detect your thought. They can hook you up to something, detect your thought. Your thought can be translated into the activity of something that is not a part of your body,
Yeah.
So once people understand that technology is already here and what it can do, then that should help them to realize that, yes, your consciousness can be downloaded into a computer.
I tell you what too, they may even have this one thing, where like it actually read your thoughts, and them like if you're that person who to create to go out and do the acts of violence, them come arrest you before you even do it. You know what I mean? So them think they're kind of crazy, bro.
So we've seen the movie. We saw the movie years ago. But what happened is a lot of people, when they see it in the movies, they believe it's just science fiction, and what they don't realize is that there's always some level of truth to science fiction, or at least science fiction.
Entertainment. They were actually showing our future, at a time. It was like a preemptive programming, because what they're saying is that the plan is to actually have a carbon footprint tracker for every single individual, right? And so what they're creating an experience-based society, right? It's no longer, it's not going to be anymore like the free market society that we generally go and, you know, acquire businesses and everything else. What they want a system, and I really hope it doesn't go that way, but that's what they want. They want a system where they can have a centralized control of every single stuff, food, everything, and create like smart 15-minute cities where they have everyone, people within these various different zone where there's a carbon footprint tracker for every single individual. So, and you get a digital token. So let's say you get a 500 digital token, you have a ledger as to how you spend that and for what you spend that for, and you're going to be tracked and monitor based on your carbon footprint. So you have a allotted amount of carbon that you can actually consume or you know expand during the course of the day, and if you reach that cap, that's where it's at, right? So that is the economy where they want to move everything from the linear structure and create a circular system that govern everything, you know, right? So I hope it doesn't come to that, but that's what the Agenda 2030 is pushing towards.
Yeah, man. If you read 1984 by Orwell, you know that like it like him lay them thing they out straight in the book. I mean, crazy amount of things when say in the book there, it's on display right now. You know what I mean?
That's where the phrase comes from, the Orwellian future.
Yeah. Crazy. And if man, I know right now in China, them have this thing, what them call it, social crediting. You know what I mean? So you can't really, yeah, go ahead, bro.
I just talk about China. The amount of money Jamaica owed China is ridiculous right now.
Yeah, man. That's why China won't deport them and all them things there, man. But you have to understand, too, it's not just China. If you go back to the IMF and the World Bank and all these institutions, what them do, them go around to these poor countries, so-called third world countries, Caribbean, Africa, South America, and then give you these ridiculous loans. And the interest for them put on those loans, them know that you're not going to be able to pay that back off in maybe like 200, 100, 200 years. And after you default on your contract, bro, them come and take your natural resources. You see me? That's why Jamaica not own nothing right now.
Yeah, even the backside, Jamaica not own backside no more.
Exactly, because the money which part them borrow, them can't pay it back. And these things always in the contract, you know what I mean? Them bury these things in the contract. And I mean, if you can't pay it back, them just come and take your natural resources, dog. And them are going to make trillions of your natural resources. Why I'm here, sis?
Some people who live, yeah, like people, you know, you guys live overseas. I mean, that's why I'm asking if people, you know, if they want to return or whatever it might be. Everybody have their one thing. But I'm going to say, based on how the country run itself, you know, if we think the future is going to be bright, you know, forget about crime.
What made us say is this. My advice to the diaspora is, as much as they can, they need to set some root back a yard. They need to buy land. They need to build a home. Even if none of them live to go into the home, but if you don't want to be caught off guard, like the Jews were caught off guard in Germany. So if something kick off abroad and you have to leave and fly back, you know, come down here to stay in a hotel, you just grab your key, your passport, buy your ticket, and you say, we all go a yard, and you know, say you just come down, open your door, and you go in, and you're safe.
But if
You
you
understand?
think about how some people want the country, the small country to run, it's almost they want it to be the same as overseas.
Yeah,
You don't have freedoms. Your freedoms,
yeah,
it's like your freedom infringed right now. Sometimes
yeah.
it's like, why?
But
You know what I mean?
listen,
Think about in
all
the
right.
pandemic. There's certain things you couldn't even say.
Yeah, true that. But you know the reason why, even in Jamaica, you know, during the pandemic, if the information I came into is correct, a less than 70%, a less than 40% of Jamaicans were vaccinated. The reason why that was possible in Jamaica is because, on the most part, a lot of people live independent of the system, just by virtue of how the system excluded them. You understand? So in a place like Jamaica, because, you know, of how it's situated, it's easy for you to live off the grill to some extent. It's a lot easier.
I still think though.
Off the grid, sorry. Off the grid.
Even though the system, it's set up, yes, we can live off the grid, but I think the overall is like, is as if the government says something, most people don't question it. It's almost like an auditory, you know. It's like you say something and that's it.
All right, so, but look
like
at
dictatorship.
Yeah, true that. But look at what happened during the pandemic.
Dictatorship, you know, polish in the form of democracy, but it's, you know,
Like for example, this
the illusion of
ridiculousness
choice.
Ridiculousness of being arrested for not wearing a mask. Like, there's no way I would do that. For what reason?
Yeah, but here's what I'm gonna say, right? In a place like Jamaica, you have, let me say in the US, in a place like the US, you have less ability to operate off the grid than in a place like Jamaica, simply because the US is a more advanced country. It's got the majority of its citizens hooked up. All right? Jamaica, just by virtue of it being, you know, some would say a third world country, others would say a developing country, but just by virtue of it being, you know, at least a developing country, means that in terms of technology, it's not at the state of a country like the United States. It does not have a ready reach over its citizens as the US would. In the US, they could press a button in a bank or in a banking system and shut down a large.
So you mean like digitally?
Yeah, digitally.
Yeah,
shut down a large proportion of the population, because most people in the US have to go to the supermarket to get them food and them water. Whereas in a place like Jamaica, you have people who live off them go a river go bathe. Them I use spring water for daily activity.
Yeah.
And them I live off of the land. You understand? So it's very difficult to shut down people like those when they can get their basic necessities from the land directly. You know, in order to do that, you literally would have to poison the environment in a place like Jamaica, get rid of all crops, you know. You have to call it out, because that's what they would have to do. That people have to be aware of the different things that they would have to do to bring them to their knees.
But do you know that most of like the carrots and stuff imported? Do you know that though?
Yeah, I know that. So that's another thing. Jamaicans need to become
a lot of the fruits have been imported and invest even that even that that masking that you mentioned.
Yeah.
If you look at it really, if you pay attention to it really, it wasn't really to prevent any spread of that, you know, to that much really. It was you could literally see even people what they do. They put the mask on just to enter these restaurants, and after they enter, they take off the mask and start eating. So it's really not to really it is really to perpetuate the fear on the people. That was what that was for.
Yeah, I traveled during the pandemic, and everybody have the mask, and then the lady passed and said, anybody want a drink, and then everybody take off the mask to finish drink them favorite beverage. It's like
Yeah,
really
it
makes no sense.
yeah,
But you see,
they take it off and start eating. It doesn't make, and everybody in the restaurant is eating without the mask. But you have to wear a mask to enter. So people must understand.
it was
And
control. It was all about control.
yeah, it was to perpetuate fear, and it was
Yeah.
to control the minds of people. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I'm just saying, like a small country like that, for example, in America, like Texas treated the pandemic differently. For example, the governor would say, if you want to wear the mask, it's up to you. But Jamaica, because it's so small, once the prime minister say one thing, then that's it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. I say that's
Well,
wrong because
no, but
the
hold
small
on.
hole. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, that's not because of the size of the country. That's really because of how the country is structured politically, and also, each parish is not operating as an independent unit. Whereas in the United States, each state is technically a country. You
Oh yeah.
understand,
Okay.
where the governor
Right.
of the state is the top office in that state, and he runs that state. Is the Constitution give him the power to run that state the
Okay.
way he chooses, as long as he's not violating federal laws.
Yeah.
So that's why But if each of our parish was treated like an independent state, then it wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't matter how small the island is. Is that we would have a governor in each parish, and that governor can run it the way he choose to run it.
Yeah, just the overall,
Yeah.
setup of the
Right.
bureaucracy cost
Yeah.
that actually.
Yeah.
It really sad because when I notice if something happened in America, then Jamaica almost follow suit, and
Yeah,
the
because
independence, it something just really affect.
Jamaica would definitely look if United. I said this before, not a new, but I say it as a joke. If the United States sneezes, Andrew Wilness catch cold, right? And that's just because of Jamaica's relationship with the United States. Jamaica is afraid to upset the U.S., so it's always going to cave to the U.S. because we depend on the U.S. so much,
yeah,
right?
yeah, that too. Not only
But
that, we what people must understand is we were both colonized by the British, and
mhm,
so there's certain remnants of the law that still is intact.
right.
It hasn't gone away, and a lot of people don't know that even Jamaica and US has the same motto. You understand? We right now we still bear the same motto, right? So out of many, we just
Many
have the
out of many,
few.
we are one. Yeah.
Yeah, out of many one. We bear the
Yeah.
same motto from the very same colonizer. You understand me? So people must understand that we have an history. We have always had an history. We had the same colonizer, and we still have certain things still in place on the book as it relates to jurisdiction and certain laws and
Mhm.
protocols.
It's some things. Some things just affect. Some people just do stuff without thinking. Them just live them life. I try to see stuff and see, is this really necessary? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
For example, I go back to the same thing with the mask. To arrest somebody for not wearing a mask, like Really, that makes no sense when you think about it. Makes no sense.
All right. Suppose my tell us that was if you think about it, because in the beginning of the pandemic, Jamaica was not in a state of emergency. Jamaica,
Right.
I remember when Jamaica had only 4 cases on the island. The entire island, 4 cases. I'm gonna say, all right, wellness, keep it away there. Next thing we know, the man open border for letting tourists. Man letting tourists. Next thing we know, the thing gone out of control. Next thing we know, the man lock down the country and lock down people. You know, so that was a state generated emergency.
Let
They
us all
needed.
let us hold our tongue on this because I suspect they're gonna come back with another sweep of stuff, and I don't
Yeah,
think
man.
they I don't think they want us even having this discussion to try and sway the minds of people as well. I think it's still a delicate subject, and
True
I
that.
think I know they want to muzzle us talking certain stuff, especially on this platform, you know. So
Yeah, but it's skeptic. You're right. But in order to push back on that, that's why we have to talk about it. Because if we give in to that, then we will essentially be censoring ourselves, making it easier for them to censor us when they're ready to do it. You know, people need to know what's potential to come, and they need to know that the best way to overcome being pressured under this type of system is really to move themselves towards self-reliance. They really have to look towards taking care of what them have right now, taking care of their environment. Because if you're going to be self-reliant, you have to be able to live off the land that you have around you. You have to be able to live off the resources that you have around you.
even the land,
Because
even that they want to take, even that is in the plan. They
well,
want,
apart,
they want to take away either people's ability to even grow their own food.
But
I mean,
right?
Jamaica cannot sustain itself right now, you know. To
I
be
know
honest, you know.
because people them don't
Right
grow them
now,
own
if
food.
there's no more ships, if there's no more ships or airplane come for the next couple months, we're in problems, you know. Big,
Yeah,
big, big, big
the
problems.
thing
because
is, the thing is, invest what they're planning towards that is they want to build a lot of factories where they can do a lot of indoor farming, and they want the robots and the drone to do deliver from all of these indoor farming. So they want to centralize all the food production. They want to centralize the monetary system, and they want to centralize where people live. That that's their plan. I'm hoping
The
if
self-reliance is really weak, to be honest. Like, it's really weak. It's fragile, I would say.
yeah, because
Fragile.
yeah, I think they want over the course of time they have had that depletion. They have had that you know diminishing interest as well.
yeah, you
You
see,
know
you see, skeptic. The way you see consciousness and awareness is when you become aware or conscious of something that somebody has planned for you. Even that awareness in of itself becomes empowering, and you know it empowers you because before that time comes, then you can not only are you able to prepare, but you can you begin to look out for the different actions that will translate into that outcome, right?
exactly,
So if you
exactly.
start, if a year say them going to want to stop you from farming, so now you have to look and say what ways can they use to stop that? Well, they can begin an aggressive acquisition of the land that you own. They might decide to change land owning policies. They might decide to change tax policies to make your land less affordable for you, to force you off of it. And when the people begin to see these type of action, then the people could go into action themselves to, hold these political leaders accountable, because they would essentially know what the politicians are up to by taking these action. So this is what people need to be aware of, is that the land around them is their resource. The land around them needs to be protected. Their water supply needs to be protected. So if you see anybody coming in and trying to buy up your water resource and privatize it, you have to look out against that and say, no, we can't make it come privatize our life. Water is necessity, is a necessity to life. If you come in and own it, that means you're going to control my life, or you can control my life. So these are the kind of things we have to look out for. You know, people taking over ownership of our natural resources, our food, our water, you know, regulating our air and them things there, or even polluting our air to the extent where they can turn around and regulate the little that we have left. So we have to look out for these things, and we have to put a stoppage to it. We have to keep our environment clean and not become a part of the problem. You know, awareness in of itself can allow people to see what actions they could be doing now that could play into that potential future that looks so scary.
Absolutely, I agree with you 100%. I think awareness is good, and you know, people need to start paying attention. I'm expecting a lot of pushback. I'm expecting you know, potential you know, protests and you know, backlash and various other different stuff. But you know, just people just need to open their eyes and their ears to what is happening globally, because they want to change the system completely.
You know, but anyway, it looked like say everybody got sleep, like we can sleep. So I'm gonna jump off now and get myself ready for bed.
Yeah, man. Nice talking to you. Invest, you're gone.
Yeah, man. I think Invest drop off.
No job. Yeah, man. So big up yourself and one love, and sorry to scare you all with the alien.
No, man, you're not scare me, man.
Yeah.
All right, big up.
Yeah, man. One love. Cool.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Big up Skeptic, you see it?
Yeah, man. One love, Rick. I appreciate.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So we'll catch you know one another one. I see it. Great reasoning.
All right,
Skeptic, you get a chance to express your views tonight, you know, without no challenge, you know. You see, so we're there and we listen. We're Skeptic, I say, you see, I read him policy everybody. So big up the ones them. We're done. Yeah, invest. I check in.
Yeah, me get jump off one at a time. See me on the internet, but
See, I'm Skeptic.
Yeah, man. I do a spot of work, so big up yourself, Rick. Read them, big up here, Skeptic. One love. All right, yeah, man.
So people, yeah, man, cool. Man, look like him drop asleep long time, people. Yeah, man. So people leave a like on the way out, you know, you see it. As me say, me just that go and listen. Then I night, I mean, that challenge nothing. And give myself no trouble tonight, you see it. Yeah, but I never night probably Skeptic have got talk up on some of them something we want to tell you about. You see it. Big up all of the one, you know. Think push, big up yourself, you know. Big up self-made, you see it. Yeah, man, big up Mr. Fly Eye. Yeah, man, big up Reading Palace, big up Invest. Yeah, man, big up Skeptic. Yeah, man, big up really good Karma. And the whole of England. Run the rest of yourself, my general. Yeah, man, big up all the people that were checking from earlier. You must take them look like them drop asleep. From early. So that's why I think of people. This is a weeknight, you know, so I don't know how they think of. So, you know, hopefully, down in the week, more buzzy. You know? Yeah, man, but great reasoning as usual. Yeah, man. So, bless up on yourself, people. You don't know. Yeah. We're there again. Today, are we? Today, Thursday. So, we're there again Friday. So, if you're not see, we just know, say, you know, Ray, but we're there both. So, bless up on yourself. Make sure you leave a like, people, before now.